Hey there.
Alright, I just need to wash my face. You ready? Who is this
Sure.
that sent image to me? Sup, Q Pana Diego. How are
Hey
you
there.
doing?
I'm fine. What about you?
Fine as well. 124
Mm,
boss. Miss 80%. Yeah, you miss death resist a lot. Gotta keep trying. Okay. I'm stuck. Am new help. Join the Discord link and I'll help you out and start streaming your screen. And I'll help you out. Sup,
um,
Konagi.
I,
Sup, Cupidonia. Sorry. I just need a couple minutes to
I'm
fully wake up, but I'm ready.
I'm needing help with getting to 30,000, the Phantasmal Dive.
Mm-hmm. So let me see your roster. So just start streaming when you guys are ready.
Sure.
So let me see here. What do you have? You have Dice, Caucus. Let's go down. Dice, Caucus, Hamel. Guys, scroll up. So you have a Gellet team or a Tawil team. Hmm.
the wheel team is a little better. The jello team is a little worse.
Yeah. Okay. Let's look at your whale carries at a moment. Your whale carries. Just pretend you're going into Phantasmal Dive right now.
Okay.
Let me resize this window for people watching the stream. There we go. I
Sure.
think that should be good enough. Okay. Oh, chilling. Okay. So, what's your count level at? Just so I can double check.
I think it's 60 or 61.
Okay, we're gonna borrow
Just
a
check.
to will then. So pretend you're gonna go in, and we're gonna form a team. Challenge. So
Uh-huh.
only need 30k, so we can just lower the HP multiplier to 0, and we're gonna up the damage multiplier. You can up it to max or
Should,
150. Max is 36k. 150 is lesser, but you can probably do it 150. So or max, I don't care. Just okay. Pretend you're gonna go in. Click go in. So we're gonna
it's either this or with the
yeah that one
Costco.
there. We're doing it with Costco now. So we're gonna borrow it to will. Okay, let's look at their covenants, the top two. So look at their covenants. That's what matters. Okay, the next one. That's 14 crit rate. Whatever key flare. Okay, top one. Top one is less troll. Yep. We're gonna now move the. So we're gonna move the Costco wheel onto Nautilus. Move both Costco wheels onto Nautilus. Wheels.
Ah,
Wheels.
sorry.
Yep. Remove the teardrop and add in whatever Caucus is wearing. No. The Costco wheel that Caucus is wearing.
Oh, the Costco wheel. Sorry. Let-
Also, if anyone has a Reddit, can you please post my tier list on the Reddit and also provide information that I'm providing coaching as well, if you have a Reddit account by chance. But you want to add both Costco wheels to Nautilus. Basically,
Oh, okay.
unequip that Birth of a Soul and put on the Costco wheel that Caucus is currently wearing. You want to put that on the
Got
Nautilus.
it.
Yes, that's what you want to do. Okay, now we're gonna remove the wheel that Caucus is currently wearing, and we're gonna look at your current wheels. So scroll down, scroll up, scroll up. Let's put on the JP wheel you have. That's E3 for just a little bit money gain because you don't have the Riker. The JP money wheel.
This?
Yes. Let's put that on. Second one, we're gonna scroll all the way down. And we're gonna put on gluttony. Because you're probably gonna need this. Maybe not, but put on gluttony. Yep. We're gonna change the posse to Sea Festival or Festival of the Tides.
Oh, I don't have it. I haven't cleared chapter 7. No,
Is
it's Miriam,
no, it's
right?
Miriam's, yes.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
7 tokens. Unfortunate. So it's gonna be a little bit more RNG. So we're gonna exit. Okay.
I think I could do it, but I have it unlocked.
Do you have 7
Revenge,
tokens?
maybe.
Do you have 7 tokens?
Let me see here. I think I already unlocked it. I just didn't finish yet.
Yeah, finish that. Finish that. Just skip
It's
through.
just story,
Yep,
or
it's just
but
story. There,
do
there's
I
no
have
there, there,
to?
there's no combat. It's
Oh,
just 17 pages of story.
okay.
You can just skip through
Yeah,
17 pages.
just
While you're doing that, Konagi, do you need anything help? Or Sinal in chat? Just join the Discord or just type in chat. What do you need? Mm, what's up, Jaden? Jaden, do you have a Reddit account by chance or anything? Yeah, you're tired or no? But I'll wake up.
damn. It really is 17.
Yep, it's 17 whole chapters. Hold up. I think it's because I left my computer on for a while, so it's your screen froze, or maybe it's just me. Nope, it's just yep, it's fine. Can you post my latest 6-hour tier list update and mention that I'm providing coaching right now for the next probably 12 hours or until I run out of people on Reddit? This is going to be calm players because my vocal cords are shot after streaming for like 20 plus hours and talking for 20 plus hours. So just mention that this is a more calmer, out of character players because I destroyed my vocal cords recording that for 20 hours straight. Also, mention that I recorded that for 20 hours straight if you do have a Reddit account. Thank you very much. I appreciate it if you do decide to do so on the Mormon subreddit because I really did destroy my vocal cords.
Okay, it's done.
Yeah. Yep. Borrow. Remember to borrow. Oh yeah, change the policy and borrow.
Anything else to the wheels, or leave
Nah,
it like
it's good
that?
enough. Going. Should be enough to do. I did run someone for 36K. We're just doing a bit lower because you only want 30K. So there's no point for achieving there. Yep. It's battle. Bottom option. So the first battle is usually the hardest, but should be fine. We're only taking a little bit less damage here. So what we always gonna do is we're gonna play the Opinion of Time first. Yes. And we're always gonna play Memory Rondo first turn here. That gives us enough insight.
Wait again.
Anything. E player. Subs up. So let's play the Prion Virus first, or you can save for next turn. But we're gonna see if we can get the combo up this turn. But it's fine. Play it. Play the Prion Virus,
It's,
and you're gonna choose. Uh, we're probably not gonna burst this turn. If you don't think we're gonna burst this card, which I don't think so, we're gonna solidify instead. Yep, and we're gonna play triple insight first before we do anything, or two insights first. Play two insights, not triple. Two. We're gonna play one more actually. This will return again. We're gonna play opinion. This is very good. We're gonna play opinion. We're gonna insight.
Ooh.
Yep. That we already knew that was gonna. It's not a big surprise really. Right now we're gonna
Mm-hmm.
play a. This is arc, whatever. Draw pile is 3. So right now we're gonna play the memory rondo. Get more cards, and we're gonna ping it. Insight slowly. Insight one more time. Okay. We're gonna play the pinion. We're gonna insight once. I know it's a twin wing. We're gonna insight once. Resist the urge to play that. Right now we're gonna twin wings once. And we're prepping up for next turn. Yep. Prepping up for next turn. Perfect, no trespassing. We're gonna play a to will strike or defense. It really does not matter. So which one do you ever feel like playing for right now? Yep. We're gonna just
Defense
enter.
or
Nope,
leave it?
nope. End turn, end turn. You never ever white stance first turn on blue will here. You really want that extra tentacle. The extra tentacle is kind of needed. Stream's a bit lagging. What's up, Oxgold? This is where we're gonna red stance this turn. We're gonna have to kill at least the front 2 mobs. We're gonna red stance this turn. Someone just ping me. I'll check it out in a second. So right now we're gonna exalt onto will to get the double play twin wings. You don't really need over exalt on these mobs. That's why we're gonna do this.
Mm.
This one. It's just low HP mobs, so we're gonna power friendship to not unbreak our hand just in case. We're gonna gland, and ominous to recharge back our alien miss for next battle. Confirm. We're gonna double play the twin wings. This is essential. Okay. Now we're gonna four wings. We're gonna 4 wings right now.
Do we stall now?
Okay. We can stall, but generally we need to figure out the best way to stall. So we're doing 1200 damage, so if it crits, it's not gonna kill the mobs. So that's good. So we're gonna ominous. We're gonna
Play the pilot.
play the pilot. Yes, we're taking 47 poison damage. And now we're gonna play 1 defense on Hamel. Yes. We're gonna end
Should I
turn
end?
now. Yep, end turn right now. Let me check what's happening ping wise. Not Jared. Thank you, not Jared. Sorry, serious. The stream is going on. So right now we're always gonna try to kill this turn if possible. We're gonna gluttony first. Choose gluttony. Gluttony is the 0 cost gimmick card.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, gluttony is the 0 cost gimmick card. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We're gonna win anyway. We're just finding the best way to get back our resources. So one element is 3. So we're either gonna pick the first one or the last one. So whichever you want. I think we want the last one because it's all a to wheel team. So pick the last one. Yes. Pick to wheel. We're gonna play all the strikes in blue stance because we're not gonna red stance just yet. Yeah, play all of those 0 cost strikes. Every single one. Okay, how much HP does the boss have? It's 490. How much damage does your twin wings do right now? Hover up twin wings, 178.
178.
So we're gonna play 1 of those and pray it doesn't crit. Or gonna pray that Twill doesn't do enough damage. It's probably gonna crit, but it's fine. If it kills it, it's fine. Okay,
Oh.
both of it, it's fine. We charge up our Twill, so next battle is gonna be relatively easy. We're gonna now abandon for the HP. It's fine. Abandon for the HP. Go do the searchlight. we're missing a lot of gold right now. So we're gonna step on the question mark, then fight the battle next to the thing. Oh, this is a bottom option. We need the money. We need the money real bad because we don't have the Riker. We couldn't borrow the Riker. Sup, Huhan. So we're gonna go to the battle right now. Yep. So right now we're gonna memory rondo the first thing we do, memory rondo, and play both insights. Just play both insights. We're gonna pinion then posse. Pinion then posse. That's an important order. Then posse. Mm-hmm. Okay, insight once. We're gonna memory rondo. We're gonna memory rondo. The Hamel memory rondo. Yes. Reason why is because we want to draw as many tool cards as possible and see where our options are and see if we can one turn most of these mobs. So insight slowly.
Wait just a second. I have to answer a message
Sure.
real quick.
Sure. Anyone else have any questions while we're waiting?
I just kind of also need 30k if you're free later.
Sure. You can copy the same thing we're doing. Just borrow a whale to will. Because that's probably one of the easier options to do.
I'm back.
Okay. Insight slowly. Insight again. Okay, we're gonna pre-on temporary strength. Pre-on the bigger number. The bigger number of strength. Because we want to kill this turn, not in a future turn. Yep, confirm. We're gonna now red stance, exalt onto will. Yep.
Even with
Yeah, even with that. Because we're only gonna look for 2 high value cards here. Because we don't have the ability to overexalt on her. And we only have 4 mana. So we're gonna vortex. And then we're gonna grab everlasting or ominous. Whatever you want, whether you want health or you want ominous for next battle. I recommend the ominous in this situation here. Yep, confirm.
I agree.
Mm-hmm. So now we're gonna play the vortex reversal. Yes. There we go. Unfortunate. I normally do this with more HP multipliers, but it's fine. To will defense is good. It's more alienless on to will. No. Don't abandon. Not to
No, no,
will.
no, 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 don't.
Unfortunate. Grab the black sigil.
Fuck.
Now go to the. Let me think. Go to the shop. We don't need to. Yeah, shop. Shop is better. Grab the shop. So we're gonna buy the True North Compass. The draw is very, very important. We're gonna refresh because all the relics are trash right now. We're gonna buy the Eerie Hook. We're gonna click on Silver Ribbon. So we're gonna sell. Go to shop, sell. We're gonna sell the Protective Strike. Protective scale. Yeah, protective scale on caucus. Yes. For the money, we're gonna buy the silver ribbon. We're gonna refresh. We need 4 more relics in this stage, basically. We do have another shot.
Dragon is good, right?
No, we don't have the money to do it. We don't have the Riker. That's why, but the wheel, we don't have the money resources to do so. So, yeah, 1 refresh. How much does your Crimson Brooch give you? Can you please check? Your Crimson Brooch. your Crimson Brooch. The relic that says Crimson Brooch in the shop right now. That costs 50
Oh,
gold.
sorry.
24 strength. 50 silver. There's another shop, and we can go back to this one. So exit. So we're gonna go.
Delete?
Yeah, we're gonna go and fight the elite. Yes. Don't really need that heal or the rails really. We should be fine because we have the resources going into this fight. 1302. We have 201% death resist. Is fine. So we're gonna now Pinions of Time. We're gonna now Insight once. Yeah, let me see here. Don't white stance, but check how much your white stance gives you. You have fragile this turn. 141 exit. We're gonna posse once. We're just checking our draw pile seed data here. All right, we're gonna use Memory Rondo to try to draw some pinions to get a basic Twill Exalt this turn. So Insight slowly until we get a good option. Short term is not a good option. Insight again. Pinions is a good option. You play that. Yes. Insight. Pinion. Yes, that's good. Insight. Yeah, let me see. We're gonna strike or defend on the caucus and exalt. Okay. We're gonna play one to will Twin Wings. Ignore the Prion for now. Yeah, play that. We're gonna play a to will Twin Wing once again. Okay. Now we're gonna exalt onto Will. We're probably not gonna be able to get over exalt this turn. We're gonna see if we can push him. It's unlikely, but it's possible if you have the right options here, like the Alien Mist game. Don't have the options, so we're gonna pick the chosen one, and we're gonna pick the Beauty's Mercy. And that's it, because we're gonna double play one of the wings. Yep, confirm. So we're gonna double play the 4 wings. It's gonna draw 2 cards. Yep. Perfect. We're gonna play the 1 cost 4 wings. Yes. Perfect. Now we live. So we're gonna heal and stuff. Just end turn. White stance is not gonna do much for you. Just take the damage. Just take the damage. You want a tentacle gain. You don't really care about your HP getting low. Yeah. So this turn we're gonna now red stance. We're gonna Prion highest strength value, which is a temporary strength. Prion highest strength value. Yes. So for this turn, we're gonna for sure Twin Wings. Hopefully we draw 4 wings. Nope, we only have 6 wings. So right now you're at a cross point. You either pick the strike or you pick the chosen one if you believe that playing 2 6 wings is enough. You're going to pick the strike if you really need the damage, or you're going to pick the chosen one. It's based on how much damage you think your Tuo is able to do.
I think she's able to do to finish with 2 6 wheels.
If
6 wings.
you think it can finish with 2 6 wings, you've chosen one up the Hamel right now. Yes. Because Caucus is going to get up from the shop. Yep. Now you play a 6 wing. Yep. Play a 6 wing. Confirm. Play another 6 wing. Hide cards. Don't confirm. Don't confirm. Do not confirm. Hide cards. We're gonna need to use one of the options, unfortunately. It's not enough damage right now. So we're gonna pick the option that will guarantee us the thing. So we're gonna use Polar Dust Light. Yes. We're gonna grab Memory Rondo. Not any of the pinions. Memory Rondo. Because we have enough wings in our deck. We just need a way to charge them up. So Memory Rondo. Yes. Insight. So now we just 4 wings or 6 wings. Choose. Doesn't really matter. It's dead after you play one of those cards. Confirm. It's lagging a bit. First option. First option. It's quite obvious. Yep. Yep. First option. Black
It's
handle.
lagging a bit.
Yeah, I know. We can see. Yeah, one-way path. Yeah, we can see. Yep.
Lagging like this.
Yep. Game's been lagging lately, so unfortunate. Go to the middle tile. Go walk into that tile. And
Battle junction or D mark?
we're gonna go into the junction. And we're gonna rouse to will. This is probably what we need to do right now. Rouse the to will. If you can. Because it's this battle and another battle afterwards. We don't have the money to really afford anything at the shop. And it's kind of RNG whether we get the magic hat or not, which is one of the stronger relics for Tawil in Arc 1. So we're just going to go battle. And we're going to want options to be able to one-turn this. Enter battle. Stream is lagging. Ox, if you want help as well, you can start a run. I can switch between the two. It's fine. So we're going to Prion Virus. This is a turn we need to kill everything. So Prion Virus, the most strength you can get. Yep. The most strength you can get.
Marondo.
I'm like chilling.
We're gonna red stance, exalt on Hamel. Onto the pinions. Red stance, exalt on Hamel, onto the pinion.
It's lagging so much.
Yep, I'll switch between the two streams. Okay, Oxtail, what you did there, you remember, your posse is full. Remember to posse before you do anything if your posse is full. That's an important thing you need to keep track of when you're playing this game. So we're gonna double play the pinions. Play the pinions, yes. Play the pinions right now. Probably not gonna get a better option. We're gonna play the Shattered Halberd just for the shit. Yep, Shattered Halberd is a very good card to play. Yep. Okay, we're gonna Memory Rondo and Insight slowly. Heard that? What's this Oxtail doing? So your key flare is basically full right now, Oxtail, so you want to posse again. In this scenario. We're gonna choose the either Discover or Roaring Thunder. How many cards do you have left in your deck? Let's use the corporal one. Use the corporal one. Yes. Okay. Unfortunate. The other option would have been better. So now we play the to will strike defense. To will strike defense here. I'm talking to Oxtail right now. So, and we're gonna play one other unit's card. So play a caucus defense. Caucus defense. And how much boss hitting for you? So we're now going to exalt on Solis. We're going to proc this instead. So just play a Solis card, Solis striker defense, and end turn. End turn is fine. We're going to proc Solis' revive here, and we're actually going to end up with slightly more health. And next turn, you red stance, and you should be able to kill. Okay, back to Airstream. So we have 13 cards left. We're going to insight slowly. We don't need to play the memory rondo yet.
You're talking to
Yes.
me, right?
Yes.
Say it slowly.
Okay. We're going to play the Twin Wings, yes. We're playing the Twin Wings right now. Yep, we're playing the Pinion right now. Now we're playing the memory rondo. We have enough cards. We can play the memory rondo. Okay, insight slowly. Let me look how much damage we have. We don't need over result, so insight slowly. Insight again. Insight again. Run check what our options are. Insight again. Because we want to find other things as well. If it's just 1 4 wings, then we can't do the thing. So we're going to now posse. This is only 1 4 wings. It's not enough. We're going to posse. Unfortunate. So right now what we're going to do is exalt onto will. We need to exalt onto will. This is a must. We cannot wait for overexalt based on this hand. Because our 4 wings are only draw. So we want to double play the draw. So we're going to choose at least 2 cards. So we're going to choose the Vortex. Hide cards. Let me look at the mobs. Hide cards. Let me look at the mobs. Thank you. Display cards. We're going to grab the lightning. Grab the lightning. Yes, confirm. First off, we're going to play the Vortex Reversal double play. This should take care of most of the mobs, if not all of them. Depends on how your crit rate is. Good. We're going to regular strike just to buff up because the next card might kill them. Regular strike because it's 0 cost. And now we're going to lightning. It should kill the rest. If not, it could be a good thing. It did kill the rest.
Yeah.
So now we're going to the shop. The next battle is particularly a hard one on this map occasionally. Again, since he shows it, you have to choose one of these. So you have to choose to will defense. That's why I didn't want to do it at the last one. So yep, choose to will defense. We're going to go to the shop. Don't go to the battle. Go to the shop. Okay, this is good. You choose Black Star Ember right now. Black Star Ember. Buy that. So, we're going to delete the strike on Nautilus. Actually, who has birth? It's the no one, right? Yeah, no one has birth. So, the strike on Nautilus and the defense on Hamel. Confirm. Yep. Confirm. You always delete those two. Those two are low value. So we're going to refresh once. I know what you're tempted to do. We're going to refresh once. We currently have 6 relics. We need to afford 2 other relics. This is good. We have that relic, which is very good. So right now we're going to sell a command card. Yep, sell a command card.
Soul Virtue. Soul Virtue.
Unfortunately, we have to sell the Soul Virtue. Yes. Oh, wait. Not too late.
Oops. Sorry.
Cursed Steel. We're going to buy the Cursed Steel.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. So we're going to choose the Black Star we just got. Because we already did the important thing with it. Yes. Confirm.
Oh.
Yes. We already deleted our deck. Or we out exhausted cards, so that's a good choice. Check what Rite of Spring does. Do not buy it. Please do not buy it. Just check what it does in Arc 1. It's been a while. Yeah, it's just one. So ignore that. We're going to refresh once. We currently have 7 relic. We only need to buy 1 more. We have to buy only 1 more. Great.
Lol.
So now, guess what we buy? The Black Star. Buy the Black Star. Yes. We're just going to thin our deck. Very good. So we're going to sell the defense on Caucus and the defense on Nautilus. We're not playing a defensive game right now. We're just trying to kill in one turn with Tawil. So we're gonna refresh to see what we get right now. Yes, confirm. Only one of them are good. So exit. We're gonna go back to the other shop eventually. So just fight that battle right there. Mm-hmm. We exhausted a lot of cards from our deck, total 6 cards, so our deck is getting thinner and thinner, which is what we want. It should be fine. So we're going to pre-on the option that gets the most strength, and we're going to exalt on Caucus. We're going to try to one-turn this battle. If not, we have to proc a DR. So we probably can one-turn. So exalt on the Caucus. We're going to red stance pinion. Red stance pinion, you know the drill. Red stance pinion, insight pinion. You're going to draw an insight. Yep, you're going to draw a pinion. You're going to play it. Yep. Not a really big surprise here. I'm going to switch back to see how Ox Skull is doing.
Okay.
You're doing fine. Oh, you proc a DR. Unfortunate. Ox Skull. Unfortunate. Okay, go back. So we're going to insight once to see what we get here. Their deck is getting thinner. Insight once before you do anything. Yes. Perfect. So we're going to Twin Wings then Memory Rondo. Just in case. Yep, Memory Rondo. And then we're going to posse right after we Memory Rondo. Because our S key's getting full. Okay, insight slowly. Okay, opinion. Perfect. That's a good thing. Insight. Insight one more time. I know you have that juicy card, but you insight one more time before you do anything. Okay, played the play the to will strike or defense. Probably the strike. We don't care about the defense. Play the to will strike and just regular exalt on her. Or regular exalting on her. Then we're gonna rouse her afterwards. To reach in back to her illness.
You're trying to exalt her 2 times?
No. We're just recharging for the next battle because like this fight's over. So we're gonna friendship. Grab the friendship. Mm-hmm. And we're gonna grab the decap, and that's it. We don't really need the abyss order. So confirm. Okay, we're gonna rouse her right now. We're gonna play that rouse card. Play that rouse card. Okay, we're gonna choose Pikmin onto Will for next battle. Yes, to Will and to Will. This is good. Okay, we're gonna Twin Wings to create 2 4 wings in our deck. Because our deck is very thin right now. So we're high chance to pull only wings. Extremely high chance. So we're gonna 4 wings. It's probably gonna kill. Hopefully it doesn't kill both of them, but maybe. Okay, they're both dead basically. Insight. So now we're focusing on regenning before we kill them. Insight. Yep. We're gonna play to will defense. And then we're gonna Twin Wings. Yep. And then we're gonna Twin Wings for the Alienus onto will, so we have it for the boss fight. Yep. So we're gonna choose short-term memory. Short-term memory. The strike is free, but it doesn't do that much on Hamel, especially your Hamel. Yep. Middle option. We're gonna go for
We're gonna go back, right?
grab the key. Remember to grab the key before you go for the portal. Don't forget to grab the key before you go for the portal.
It's just lagging, so
Yep.
I have to
We get
make
it.
sure I'm
Yep.
I'm clicking right.
Yep. Go to the
I
event.
go to the event.
Yep. Go to the event. Yeah. We're gonna choose the middle option. Ignore everything. Choose the middle option. We're gonna choose the last option. It's the only good relic here. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's good too.
Yep. Buy it. Okay. We're going. Yep. We're going to the shop. We're grabbing that. Yeah. Going over there. Don't step on that heel. Do not step in that heel.
Okay.
Yep. Go to that bottom shop. We missed it. We're just going to that bottom shop first. There are 2 shops basically. Advance. Go to that bottom shop. Refresh once. Refresh once. Perfect. Go to the other shop. Okay, exit. There's a shop right next to the boss, right below the boss. In that fog of war, there's another shop there. I've played this game enough that I know that there's a shop right underneath the boss. Fuck, did it move it? Whatever. Step in the junction. Step in the junction. We're gonna now rouse the Hamel. It's been a while. Rouse the Hamel. Could have swore there was a shop there. Rouse the Hamel. Rouse the Hamel, yep. Go back to that shop over there. Unfortunate. It could have been an easy win.
This shop here, the shop on the
Someone
left.
just pinged, but someone. I'll respond to him in a bit. So go to the shop that we were just at. The shop we were just at. Yep, go to that. Cannot buy the magic hat, unfortunately. What's truth? Tilted scales. Might as well get some power. Sure.
Buy it.
Sure, buy it. And go to the heal and heal. Go to the heal and heal. Heal up.
To rouse Hamel, or is it okay to just rouse Tawil and nobody else?
You can just rouse to will and no one else. But rousing Hamel is
Okay,
good
so I
because
just
you can just do the. Let me look at your screen real quick.
I have 600 HP, so I don't know if I heal or browse handle.
Did you max out the damage or no?
What?
What is the multipliers on this run?
It was 150%. I think 150 is what you need for 30k.
Okay, so did you go to all the shops yet? Do you have 8 relics?
Uh,
Did you fight
I
all the
have
battles?
this one shot.
Okay, go
Yes.
go go to the shops first, because you're missing a relic. I think you fucked up already. I think you have to restart your run if you don't have enough gold to buy one more relic. So did you sell at both shops already?
Uh, no, I didn't sell this one. Oh wait, I did.
Did you sell the other shop? If you already sold at both shops, you just exit a run and start over again. You can't do the 30k this run. You need to own 8 relics. You only own 7 at the moment.
Wow, this is tragic.
Yeah, exit the run. You're not getting 30k. Yeah, you have to restart. Okay, go to the final battle here. Okay, we're now gonna exalt on to Will.
The last tier of rewards, I kind of just don't care. It's not really that relevant. I will get most of them anyways.
You can clear it. You just have to be more careful about your purchase. You have to get the
Yeah,
fucking
I actually I don't like how am I supposed to get like that much sigils?
the relics. Greed. You need to run greed, and you need to run sigil gain on one of your units.
Yeah, but I run the cursed relic one and the infinite reroll one.
Did you run greed?
Uh, which one is it? It's one that
Triangle.
gives you 30 sigils.
Yep. You need to run that and plus
I
another
no
one. Yeah. Yep.
I didn't run this one.
You have to restart and put. I'll help you out. We're almost done with this run. I'll help you out. The guy who needs DTAT as well. So what boss is this? Hide cars. What boss is this again? Hide cars if possible. Q Pina Diego
Oh, sorry.
Jenkins. Yeah, I would recommend exit and go into not you, the other guy, and go into it with a sigil before the timer's up because it's about to reset in 3 minutes to a different boss. It could be a harder or easier boss than Jenkins, but we already know this map, so you gotta exit and enter within the next 2 minutes. So not you. I'm talking about the other guy. I'm talking about the other guy. Display cards.
Oh, okay.
Display cards. Yeah, display cards. So we're gonna grab the vortex for the weakness Vaughn, mostly for the Vaughn, nothing else. Yeah, grab the vortex. We're gonna grab
Nothing
a
else?
divine maiden and power friendship. The reason why we're grabbing power friendship is it can unfuck our hands when we get into hairy situations. We don't always have to use it. We just hold it in our hand until we need to use it. Confirm. Yep. So now we're gonna rouse to will. Rouse to will. Play the rouse card. We're gonna choose uh, the tiny wish. We have enough crit rate, and we can get Vuln somewhere else. Yeah, confirm. We're gonna place one onto
All
will,
right.
one onto will, and one on caucus. We're gonna exalt on caucus, and then we're gonna pre-on and the one that gives us poison and permanent strength. Pre-on, poison and permanent strength, and we're gonna pinion. We're gonna save the vortex for another rainy day. Yeah, we're gonna pinion. We're gonna posse because our S key's almost full. Okay, we're gonna basic strike onto will and then twin wings. That buffs our crit. Perfect. We're gonna four wings. This is good. It's gonna exhaust the card, but I don't really care about that. We're gonna four wings again. Rouse Hamel. Then we're gonna posse because our thing is full, basically. We're gonna posse. We're gonna choose the middle option here for more key flare and mana. Yep. Insight. Memory Rondo. Then Insight. Insight. Twin Wings. Insight. Okay. We're gonna check our draw pile before we play that 6 wings. Okay, we're gonna 6 wings. And we're gonna, 6 wings. And we're gonna posse. Posse. The posse option, Utopian Veil. Yes. Click confirm. Yep, Festival of the Tides. Draw. We need draw. To draw the rest of our wings. So Pinion. Insight. Insight, we're keeping that 6 wings in hand. So we're gonna twin wings. Very important with twin wings here. Okay. Now let me look at the damage. Let me think about damage real quick. We're gonna now 6 wings. 6 wings. We're gonna choose, even though we have the friendship, we're gonna choose the discard now. We're gonna draw everything back. Choose the discard option. Just get rid of it. We have the power of friendship and stuff. We don't want to use it yet to clog up our deck. Now we played a memory rondo. The memory rondo. The memory rondo. The memory rondo. We're gonna regular strike onto Will. And then we're gonna divine maiden.
Divine maiden. Here.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We're gonna play opinion. Yep. Opinion into 4 wings.
Sorry, it's a bit laggy. Sorry.
We can tell.
4 wings, right?
Yeah, 4 wings. That is correct. 4 wings. We're gonna 4 wings one more time. We're gonna insight once. Now we're gonna play the strike on caucus. We're gonna end turn. Yep. And now we're gonna kill this turn, ideally. We didn't even red stance that turn. So now we're gonna red stance. Exile on Hamel, then exile onto Will.
I put on the pinion, right?
Yep, exile on the pinion. But before you exile onto Will, you +2. Don't play anything, just +2. Meaning
Plus
symphony. 2. Meaning the symphony. Meaning the Hamel
sorry.
card. You +2. But don't play anything. Yeah, you +2, don't play anything. Exalt on the Toil. Yes, exile on the Toil. This is the O result. Good. Don't want that. Does the boss have Vaughn? You're gonna hide cards and check. He does not.
No.
Display cards. We do have a Vortex already. Display cards. Divine Maiden. Divine Maiden. Divine Maiden.
Oh, sorry, I was.
Exalted Pyre. And I guess confirm, because we're trying to kill this turn. Nothing else helps us kill this turn. Yep, confirm.
Minion, right?
No, we do
Oh
not
no,
play
we don't
minion.
have the.
Yes. So we're gonna double play this 6 wings. Yes, confirm. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna use the execute. The execute. Okay, and it's gonna play. Yep, confirm. It's gonna play again. We're gonna use the innocence return on the caucus. Yep, on the caucus. We're gonna exile on the caucus. Exile on the caucus. So we're gonna now play the pinion. Now is the time to play the pinion. I think it's bull. There's nothing we can do about it right now. So we're gonna play the Divine Maiden and Insight once. Divine Maiden, Insight once. So we're gonna play a Exalted or a Vortex. Pick one. Exalted or Vortex. Pick one. Doesn't matter. And then we're gonna posse. Now we're gonna posse. Yep. Perfect. Now we're gonna play Exalted, then Twin Wings it up. Anytime you see a 4 wings, you play it basically. So Twin Wings. Twin Wings until you see a 4 wings. Yep, keep twin winning. You ignore the 6 wing in your hand. Keep twin winning all the way until you see a 4 wing. If you see a 4 wing, you play that instead of the twin wing. Yep. That's basically the combo, basically. If you see a 4 wing, you prioritize it first before anything else.
Another
4 wing, yes, another 4 wing.
Or...
Another 4 wing. Playing Oveski. Another 4 wing. Perfect. 4 wing number. Prioritize the 4 wings. Now play the twin wings. Play the 6 wings and it's dead. 6/6 wing barrier, so you know it doesn't pick the option. Doesn't show the option again. Confirm. Yep. 2 turns.
Holy shit! Thank you. Thank you for the patience.
It's fine. See
Yeah,
how
got it.
Oxo Skull is doing.
I'm sorry about the lag.
It's
I'm
fine.
playing on my shitty laptop
I don't mind.
because I'm visiting my sister.
Yeah, I don't mind. So, did you change up the wheels and stuff so you have more sigil? Oxtail?
On the triangle that gives 30 sigils.
Okay.
I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. There's no
Check
way I didn't.
check what wheels everyone is running. So click on
Must be here. Yeah, it's this.
yeah, check what Solis
This
is
is
running.
this one, right?
Yeah, check what Solis is running, check what Hamel is running. Okay, that is your error right there. You don't use him on the P dive if you really want money. So you would replace him with a sigil gain one tick, usually. Him is what is on Solis. You would not run Solis and you would not run him on her if you have the choice. You will want a sigil gain to guarantee that you always get 8 relics, 8 high value relics. I'm gonna check what the new boss is real quick for today. See if it did not reset yet. Oh wait, it's 6. It's not 6 yet. So if you want to guarantee it, how far are you in the run? If you want to guarantee it, you would exit the run right now.
Oh, I'm at the elite, but the draw is so bad. Like I don't even know.
So we're gonna exit the run. I can help you from the beginning because we're gonna change out the him. We're gonna probably remove this Elise as well. She's not needed in this at all. I don't know why you're running her. So challenge. What other units do you have? Yeah, keep that the same. What other units do you have here? Change out this lease.
A lot of units.
Grab the Riker instead. Riker will guarantee you this run. Yep. Yeah, so change out the first relic on Riker. Change out him. Don't run him. Stop running him.
Sorry, my mouse turned off. I'm sorry. I need to plug it in. It's a fucking wireless mouse.
I'm using the wire mouse. There's nothing wrong with it.
There's nothing wrong with it, but it runs out of battery and I have to plug it in again with a wire.
Now I need to respond to
It's
someone
always
who
a
messaged me.
What do I put on Riker? His wheel? I have his wheel.
I was just responding to someone. Probably for collab or something. So let's see.
So have I have this wheel.
Yeah,
I have this wheel.
grab that.
And I also have Riker's wheel.
The plus 12 wheel. And actually give that to Caucus. So replace the sigil gain wheel on Caucus with that and move it to Riker. So give the Volcano. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just keep that. It's fine. It's fine. Keep that. It's fine. Yep, and then move the Riker. It's good. Exit. Yeah. Borrow it. Good to will. No, no, no. That's scam to will. That is your first problem. That is a big scam to will. You don't use that on. Yeah. There we go. Don't ever use
But
the Hamel
why?
one.
Isn't Hamel's wheel good for
If
Tewell?
you're playing it blue will, never use that fucking wheel. It's bait. It's bait. It doesn't work well with blue will. You need the cost reduction is way better on the Titan's blade. Yep. Okay,
I see, I
go in.
see.
Yeah, it's bait. Don't ever use that wheel. If you're using mono will, sure, you would use it. If you're using blue will, never use it. Pretend it doesn't exist. So enter battle. First turn, we can't really burst, so we're always gonna to will strike and Hamel defense. To will strike, Hamel defense, Hamel defense. That's good. This is good. We're gonna play both one cost cards and end turn. Your key flare regen is extremely low, unfortunately. It's fine. It's just our whatever. Bad hand, but we can store recover, I think. So play to showdown. There's our only hope. Otherwise, we have to reset. Showdown. Perfect. We're gonna unexpected and memory rondo. It's the highest chance of unfucking our luck here. Yeah. Play to memory rondo. Play to memory rondo again. Yep. We're gonna inside it up. Insight and play that pinion. Inside again. Okay. We're gonna play to will defense. How much does white stance give you? We probably need to restart. We don't want to park the DR. Just click on white stance and we're gonna see. Okay, we need to exit the run. We had really bad starting hands. We don't want to proc DR on the first battle. It's just the first battle. Just re-enter with the same thing. Remember to borrow the unit. But before you re-enter, I need to check your S key. I don't know why your S key is so low. Did you not roll a good S key covenant? Could be better.
I'm like chronically out of money. I don't have
Oh,
money to roll it.
yeah. This is the most
I can
important.
roll it now.
Yeah, later. We can do it later. It's you
I can
don't no
try.
no you don't need to for this run. You don't need to. But in the future, you want to re-roll that. So borrow and go in again. I do respond to someone real quick. Yeah, this is good this time. We're gonna pinion memory rondo. Pinion the memory rondo. We're gonna double insight before we play that memory rondo, just in case. Insight. Insight again.
Inside
Yeah,
memorandum.
no, insight again.
Inside.
No, no. Memory rondo, yes. Memory rondo. Insight once. Unexpected. Opinion. Yep. Confirm. Play crits. Insight once. Insight once. We're gonna strike on 12 or next turn. Okay, end turn. Next turn is gonna be the first turn.
Probably should have put the hand crit on Riker instead of DR.
Nah, that's fine. So red stance. We're gonna have to kill this turn. So we're gonna pinion first. Pinion first. Yeah, pre-on the most strength. Pre-on temporary strength. Yep. Insight once. We're gonna now ping. Yeah, twin wings. Twin wings. We're gonna now posse. That's why I run festival. Yep, the one cost twin wings is essential. One cost twin wings. One cost four wings. Probably don't even need to exit. Yep. So just now twin wings because we need alienness over the damage because he's not attacking us. Just end turn. We need the resources for the next battle. End turn. Remember, we're healing every turn with the caucus. Every bit counts. We don't have to kill him unless we have to kill him. This turn we're red stancing again. We want to kill him. Red stance. Red stance.
Can't we just
Red stance. Gluttony. We're gonna now choose the last option on to will or caucus. Pick one. We're gonna to will defense before you play that. Don't kill the boss yet. To will defense. Now play all the caucus zero cost strikes. Okay, we're gonna finish it off with a shattered halberd because a regular strike is gonna kill it. Yep. To have his vuln ready for any battle that is upcoming.
you
So,
just abandon?
yep, just abandon all these options are meh. Yep, go to the question mark, fight normal battle. Yep, bottom option, fight normal battle. Okay. Memory rondo, that is correct. We're gonna now memory rondo, just memory rondo, we're gonna put it in our deck, and we're gonna unexpected a pinion. Yes. Insight once. Nope. Insight again. We don't need the over exalt probably. If we do, we can always restart. So exalt onto will. These mobs have no HP, so we're just gonna need to regular exalt.
I mean, I played it several times. They die from one vortex.
Yeah.
But I didn't get
Power friendship. Power friendship. Choose two other options so we have more discard. So choose exalted and law, I guess. Exalted and law. Yep. Confirm. Okay, choose nope. Don't play that first. We're gonna double play pinion. Yes. Double play the pinion. Play the prion virus damage. Prion virus damage. When you can. Red stance. Remember the red stance. Remember the red stance. Play the rest of the insight slowly. Insight again. Okay, now we power friendship. Yep, play both pinions. This is very good. We're going to twin wings now. Don't play the insights. We're going to twin wings. Twin Wings. Just playing with Eski. Our Eski's full. Double Insight. Double Insight and Twin Wings. Okay, Insight. We're going to play a 4 Wings. We're going to play that Tawil defense. Play a Hamel strike or a Caucus defense. Don't play any 4 Wings. We need the S key. Stop. That's your problem I'm noticing. You're trying to kill when you don't have to. You need to let the turns go by if you can. So play one of the defenses or strike on Hamel. Only those two options. Yep, end turn. You're wasting resources for no reason. I don't understand why you keep doing that. So Dragon. Can't stay more. Can I squeeze Bison how to squeeze more points out of this D-Tide? Sure, hold up. I'm gonna help him since. So let's see, you would remove the Clem from your team. Fucking garbage. But let's see what alert you've done everything on.
So I did alert 4 on waves 1 through 4, and this one is only alert 3. I assume I can squeeze like an alert 5. I
What?
usually leave this for last
How
because
is?
I just
Okay, you
sorry.
can wait. Hey, score way higher. So, what? What is? How strong is your gellet? How strong is your gellet?
My gelot is E0. That's why
Okay. Yeah, just
she's
out
more
of
of a fill here, but like
yeah.
the option I was thinking was to try to like
Okay,
split this
what
apart and
units
maybe
do you
bring
have
a
left? Just go
Salvador.
in and quick team lineup. What units do you have left? Go in and quick team lineup. Why do you even pull for Pollux? Just the one copy on Caster would have helped you cleared more.
For the 20% boost. I told you last week for the event.
Okay, you're not don't have a lot of units left, unfortunately.
Actually, maybe this was this was the realm locked, so I still have
So you can definitely do an A5 wave 3 with a Wabaro, but you want to redo one of the easier waves you alert 3. So which ones did you alert 3?
So that's what I was thinking. This one, I usually borrow
Yeah,
like a super busted Tawil, and I can usually do a 4 or a 5. So that's why I'm leaving this for last. I tried doing this at 5. I couldn't with this team, so
it's fine.
this is what's gonna stay. This one was barely doable, and I hate to say it, Flares, but it was barely doable because I had
Well,
this
rather
creature who hates so
rather than
much.
having that creature, you could have done double alert 3s because right now your remaining teams aren't strong enough to do alert 4. So any of your units. So what did you do alert 3? This is
Uh, this one, just because I thought I'd use a counter against this one, but it was barely able to do
yeah.
alert 3.
So your remaining team has to re-challenge this for the most points, and then you do an alert 5. So I would recommend the next thing you do is the hard thing, which is an alert 5, which on wave 3. The next thing you do is an alert 5 on wave 3. So let's see your whales and see what teams you can make for this. So do you have a really good caster whale, for example?
I can
Because it is
look.
Ultra Rune. Do you have a good caster whale? Yeah, no, you do not
Yes,
have.
this
Do
guy.
you have a good calf whale? Because it is a it's 2 bosses. Good calf whale? Okay, you do not.
Yeah,
So
usually I
it's
just
basically just a
take
Twill.
the will, to be honest. Yeah.
It's going to be slightly difficult on a straight to boss fight. Well, you want to use the Hamel whale this time. So you just remove everyone. remove everyone or empty team slot. Empty team slot, click on chaos. Because you can't really play, well, like click on chaos. You want the Ogier. The Ogier. Yep. One of the Ramonas, probably, you know, pick a Ramona. Okay. And last unit, click on chaos again. Just pick on blue. Click on blue now. Click on blue now. Any good units here? I guess just the Miriam to charge
I
up
guess.
the wall. And try to do this alert 5 basically. And after that, you use your best teammates you have left to do an alert 3 wave 5. Yes. So make the key flare.
Alerts.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be for this.
So use the most resources you
I-
can to clear that alert 5 on your own, and then later on you do a wave 5. So by the time D-Tide is over in 2 days, you'll probably have enough pools to pull forward an E3 caster, and he can probably do this alert 3. Yeah, so that's what I would do if I was you.
I have 0 resources left.
You only need
so
three pulls to get E3 caster. Just believe.
Yeah, believe.
Yeah, just
Yes.
believe.
I was also thinking of retrying this at wave 5, but it's like both this one and this one feel very easy at
Very close.
alert 4, but I got wrecked at alert 5 here, and I haven't had the chance to try this at alert 5 yet.
That alert 5 is probably the easiest one. Wave 1 alert 5 is probably the easiest if you use the Cassia cheese. Do you have Cassia?
I just got her rolling for caster, so she's like barely.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You have her. Just give her Alimus. If you have Tuluzu, give her all the Alimus you can and feed babies her and keep exalting. You can just go straight to boss, keep exalting, and she gives permanent strength down on the boss with her image relic. That's what she's can do. But I recommend doing the alert 5 first. The alert 5 wave 3 first. So yeah, that's what I would recommend.
How would that look? So I will work on that. I will have to go to bed after this, but let me see what the party would look like. So Cassia, actually I should probably go to see what happens.
Anyone that can heal her up. So you worry about that later. The main concern you're gonna worry about is a wave 3 basically. Whatever key flare unit to charge her up. So even if it's a Caro, babies, fucking anything.
I think she's the last key flare besides her.
Yeah, I would recommend not even bother thinking about this until you get your alert 5 done for wave 3. Don't even worry about that until you get the wave 3 alert 5 done. Okay?
So that's gonna be another 5 points if I do manage to get it. Okay. Last question. Does it make sense to like split this party into like Pikmin and Salvador and Thais and Gillette?
It's an
two teams.
It's an E0 Gillette, so no. This is fine.
Okay.
Yep.
Because right now I don't really have a use for her. Like these three work very well together, and I just needed a fourth. That's literally why she's here.
Yeah, you can just bring the Cassia there as well, and you make that team an A5 Wave 1 team. With the Cassia cheese.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'll try that then.
Yep.
Okay, man. Well, thanks for that. I'll let you get back to coaching.
Yep.
Thanks for the help.
Yep.
Thanks for doing these coaching streams.
No problem.
See ya.
Okay, let's do Lightning, Shattered, and Ominous. Shattered, Ominous, because we're going to recharge up the wheel. Yep. Shattered, confirm. Confirm. We're now going to Exalt on the Caucus. Exalt on the Caucus for the Vuln. We're going to Red Stance, so we're going to Pre-on Strength. Pre-on Strength. Most strength. Yep. We're actually gonna shattered first for a double. Yeah, shadowed first. We're not gonna lightning because that might be too much damage. We don't want to kill the boss immediately. We're gonna play both pinion cards. The reason why is because we don't want to kill the boss. Let's posse. And we might kill the boss if we double play the lightning. So we're gonna ominous then lightning. Ominous then lightning. Yep. Yeah, if we double play that, we would have killed the boss. So insight. Insight. Insight first. Okay, we're gonna now yeah, twin wings. Twin wings. I was debating between a showdown, but twin wings is a better option. We're now posse. Don't do that. Posse. We have double posse for a reason. Middle option. Middle option to draw. There we go. 4 wings. See? Patience. Check wait. Just end turn. Just click the end turn button. Click the end turn button. We always want to kill with tentacles when we can. Stop trying to kill the boss on that turn. If you can kill with tentacles, kill with tentacles. Magic hat. Never try to kill a boss if you don't have to. So we're gonna choose crit rate.
Magic hat, by the way.
Magic hat is the best
Not
relic.
dice?
No, crit rate.
But why not dice?
Why dice on this blue will comp? You need to explain why dice.
I thought dice is like the best option universally.
No, it is not. Not even close. Crit rate. It depends on the comp. We have a source of Vuln already. We do not need it. So go to the shop. We don't need the rails or anything right now. Not yet. We're gonna buy that relic, that cursed relic. Yep. We're gonna delete the defense on the Hamel and the defense on the Riker. Move all the defenses first. We're gonna refresh once. Refresh again. Okay. We're gonna sell a command card. We're gonna sell Showdown. We're gonna buy Kurtz's Steel. Replace the relic we just got, the Black Star. Yep. Buy it. The Black Star. Yep. Now we're gonna refresh. All of them are bad. Exit. Battle. This can probably do like 45k. This wave just because of Magic Hat. Magic Hat's the best relic on the will in Arc 1.
I mean, I don't do like high ranking, high score because I just don't care.
So this is Preon, Preon, most strength you can get. We're going to Exile on the Caucus for the thing. We're just going to Exile on the Tawil right now. We don't need over Exalt, so no reason to gun for it. So when you get we can read it. We can do the thing now. So Vortex and Chosen One. Yep, Chosen One's fine. Yep, confirm. We have everything, so we're gonna double play the Pinion, and then we're gonna Shattered. Double play the Pinion. Oh no, Shattered. So we're gonna Vortex. Red stance, red stance, red stance. Forgot the red stance. Vortex. Twin wings. Prioritize twin wings and plain wings. Yep. Twin wings. Twin wings. Insight. Just keep inciting. Insight. Insight, you can ignore that. Memory. Yeah, but that memory is expensive, we don't care. Insight. 4 wings, that's good. 4 wings. Okay. No, don't play us expensive 4 wing. Never do that. Insight. We're gonna play with S key. That's a trick behind the magic hat. So now we're gonna play the Soul Overture. Get it out of your hand. And we're gonna Chosen One on the Caucus. Chosen One on the Caucus or the Hamel. Pick one. Doesn't matter. Okay. We're gonna play the Shattered Halberd, then Memory Rondo. Shattered Halberd. Memory Rondo. 4 wings. 4 wings of S key. There we go. All of our resources intact. We're going to pick the middle option. Yep. More Vuln is useful. Now pick the, crit damage one. Yep, confirm. Now go back to the, rouse. To will. Always to will. Go to the shop.
We didn't even rouse her.
All in red, exit. I forgot it, so exit. Go to the battle. Fight. Right now we're going to exalt on the Caucus. Prion Strength. Most strength you can get. There's also another one turn, or ideally. We're in a red stance. Red stance Pinion. We're gonna posse. Play to will. No, never mind. Insight. We're gonna play the Memory Rondo. Yeah, we'll go with a lot of XT. Insight slowly. There we go. 0 cost twin wings first. The unexpected gain. And we're gonna look for a pinion. Yep. Played a pinion. Insight. Insight. We're gonna now exalt on to will. It's fine. I know we only have a few hand space left. It's fine. We're gonna get all the key player back anyway. Why does your screen like have that black movie thing? So whatever. We're in a shattered lightning. Shattered lightning only.
What's my
Shattered lightning. Don't worry
what's
about it.
my screen? What?
Don't worry about it. Shattered lightning.
If you're talking about the weird effect, it's
Yeah.
because I'm on Linux.
Oh, okay. Shattered. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the squares that appear
Confirm.
when I exalt, it's because I'm on Linux.
Okay. I was curious. Like, is this a simulation here? So just double shattered. The shattered. The shattered. The shattered. Yep. We're just regenning the alien mist. That's why we picked the shattered here. So we're gonna lightning. This probably will kill it, but hopefully it doesn't. Lightning. Okay, perfect. We're gonna twin wings. You can play the pilot if you want, but we're just gonna twin wings. Recharge her up. Okay, play the pilots. End turn. End turn. Click end turn. You get another tick if you click end turn. So middle option, only option you pick. Grab the key, go for the portal. Event, middle option. Don't even care, middle option. First option, the best one, onto will. Yep. You can probably could have done 45k, but leave. But yeah. Go to the old shop. Don't step on that heel. Go to the old shop. What's Forsaken Blood? I forgot. Forsaken Blood. Yeah, use that. Buy that. Buy the Orison. Buy the Orison. Place it on one of the will cards. Or something. Place on something you're always going to use. Yep. Exit. We're going to grab the Rouse and the heal. Rouse the Hamel. And then there's another heal right underneath the boss and fight the boss. It's an easy win. Rouse the Hamel. Actually, we're going to rouse the Hamel and go to the other one and rouse the Riker. Go to the other one underneath the boss. No. Underneath the boss. Underneath the boss, rouse the Riker. We don't need to heal, actually. Rouse the Riker. Because we have Magic Hat, so we can rouse him. Yep, fight the boss. It's over. So fight the boss. Okay, first thing we're going to do is we're going to posse. Before we do anything else, we're going to posse. Okay, we're going to pre-on Poison Strength. Yep. We're going to posse again. Fuck. Just last option. We don't want more card draw. Yep. So rouse the Hamel. Rouse the will and play the rouse card. Yep. Rouse it to will. Play the rouse card. Middle option. Middle option. Yeah, it says nice insights. Yep. Insight slowly. Insight again. So we're gonna now play the unexpected gain onto opinion. Pick opinion. Yep. We're gonna Hamel Exalt onto that opinion. Confirm. Now we're gonna play that opinion. Yep. Insight slowly. Because remember, we have an Omni in hand. Insight again. Perfect. Opinion. Insight. Opinion. Yep. Insight. Twin wings. Perfect. Good. Okay. Can't really do. So right now we're gonna play a to will strike. Don't touch that. Play a to will strike. Yep. We're gonna now exalt on to will. Continue the combo, if possible. Yep. Exalt on the to will. Do we have a discard? We do not. So we're gonna Pinkless Chosen Vortex. Chosen Vortex. Confirm. Confirm. Right now we're gonna play the Chosen on Caucus and Hamel. Now we're going to play the Riker Rouse. And we're going to choose the middle option. We need more crit rate, actually, as opposed to the other options. Yep. Nothing else we can do this turn, just end turn. We're going to push next turn. Okay. We're going to now play both pinions for doing anything. Both pinions, then Caucus Exalt. Both pinions, Caucus Exalt. Play to 0 cost. Nope, don't do that. We're going to save that stance. So Tinkless, we can push without it. If we don't need to use it, we don't use it. So Tinkless, then Posse. Our S key is full. Then Posse. It's good. We're going to now, don't touch that. We're going to Posse again. We're going to choose nothing. We're going to choose the middle option, actually. Our hand is full. We're going to choose it first for the Alien Miscane. We're going to choose any tool card. We're not going to get it. Doesn't matter. Choose any tool card. We're not going to get it, but we're getting the 15 mana on tool. Yes. So now we're going to -2 Pinion. -2 to Pinion. Pinion. Yes. We're going to play the cheapest Twin Wing. The 1-cost Twin Wing. We're going to play the next cheapest Twin Wings. Yes. Twin Wings. Yes. We're going to now play the Vortex. And now we're going to play the 4-cost Twin Wings. Both 4-cost Twin Wings with our Key Flare. Yes. This is the power of the Magic Hat. So we're going to play the 3-cost 4 Wings. Anything that's expensive, we play with Esky. Play the Twin Wings. Anything that's cheap or normal, we play with mana. Insight. 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 Nope. Insight. 6 wings, we don't touch till we're ready. 4 wings. There we go. Pinion. Yep. Pinion. That's good. Keep going. Insight. Okay, we're now going to Exalt on the Riker. Okay, play those 4 wings. Play a 4 wing again. Play the Twin Wing. Yep. Okay. We're now going to play the 4-cost 6 wings. Hide cards. Hide cards. We're going to use the Posse. Yep, confirm. Yep, pick that option. Troop behind Great Miss for the draw. Insight. We need to empty our hand a little bit. Unexpected gain. Pick a 4 wing or 6 wing. Yep, confirm. Play the 4 wings. Probably don't even need to will exile this turn. Play the Twin Wings is good. Play the Twin Wings. Play the 3-cost 6 wings. Yes. 3-cost 6 wings. Confirm. Memory Rondo. Don't play those insights. Play a claustrophobia and end turn. Just play it. Doesn't matter. Yeah, end turn. Okay, now we red stance. This is the red stance turn. We saved up. Now we have a lot of tentacles for red stance turn. So now we're gonna hover over that pinion. Don't play it. Hover over that pinion. Yeah, already been crescendoed. So we're gonna play the gluttony card. We're gonna pick the first option and don't worry about it. Just pick the first option. We're not. Most of it gonna get discarded just for the 5 mana. Yeah. Play that 0 cost strike on Hamel. Don't care about it. Just get rid of it from your hand. Now we're going to play the insight. We're gonna insight. Insight one more time. Okay, we're gonna play the Shattered Halberd. Yes. We're going to +2, but don't do anything with it. +2. Now we're gonna exalt onto will after we play the +2. Is to clear our hand so we have at least 3 hand space for options here. That's the reason why we did it. He already has Vone, so we don't really scroll up. No, never click land. Just Vortex Shattered, Exalted. Exalted Pyre. Yep, confirm. Okay. Next thing we're gonna do is double play the Exalted Pyre. Yes. Now we're gonna play the Pinion. We're gonna play all the cheap 4-wings. So keep playing 4-wings until you're out of cheap ones, starting with the lowest cost one. So keep playing 4-wings, starting with the lowest cost one. Yep. It's the 0 cost. Any 1 cost that comes up. Yep. Play the 1 cost. Play the 4. Yep. 2 cost. Yep. Play the 2 cost. Insight. Twin wings. Yep. Play the twin wings. Play the defense for the crit rate buff. Yep. Twin wings. Now we're gonna 6 wings execute. Execute option. Now we're gonna 6 wings, discard, and it's probably dead. But if it's not dead, you discard. Just so you know. If the boss had more HP, you would discard and you continue to combo, and the boss would have died anyway.
You would discard to get the other wings
Yes.
on the drop pile. Right?
Yes. That is the purpose of that. Yep.
With more than 30k, I thought it would be exact. Oh, whatever. Thank you a lot for the help.
Yep.
That is a lot of pulls. That is indeed a lot of pulls.
Yep.
I was thinking, should I summon for E3 Dorison? Because I have like all DPS figured out. Like have like this.
I wouldn't recommend Dorsian. I recommend the G Murphy instead.
Yeah, I am summoning for G Murphy anyways, because I have like
How many pulls do you have?
200 or so. I see.
No, you don't have the resources because you want OEG doll as one of the better options, and you don't have the enough for that. G Murphy and Dorsian. Dorsian's last priority only have the extra pulls. You don't have the pulls left, I think. 208. Yeah.
I have 200.
Yeah, it's not enough. You don't have enough. Don't even think about Dorsian. wipe Thoracine away from your mind, essentially.
I mean, I want him eventually at some point.
Yeah, but not right now.
Like at some point.
There are other high priority units. Once you know you have everything good, he's like last priority compared to all the other Wakers. For your account, that is, for D-Tide. Anyone else?
So I should just
Yeah.
get G Murphy, right? And her will.
Yeah. G Murphy's a good choice.
Okay.
3 hours and I'm still lost. If you need help, Derek Chan, just join the Discord link and I'll help you out right now. I've been awake for a long time, so when I'm running out of people to help, I'll probably go back to sleep or rest or something. So Konagi and Ted. I want to look at both of your things. So what do you need help with? Konagi needs D-Tide and you need D-Tide. Both of you guys need D-Tide advice, correct? Yeah. You guys are both not using your mic, so I need to switch between the two screens. So Ted, let me look at all of your alert levels. I don't know which one's alert 3 and which one's alert 4. Show me the only one that's alert 4, for example. Because I think it's 4 alert 3s and 1 alert 4. Yeah, to Will, obviously. Strongest team, so exit. How invested is your Jelly team? Your Jelly team. Well, this can do alert 4/5. That one can do alert 4/5. How invested is your G-Doll team? Your G-Doll team. This can definitely do alert 4. This can definitely do alert 4. If not alert 5, if you just replace some units. So let's go to your wave 2. Let's look at your team there. This can also do alert 4. So if you want help, just comment on the posts of my 6-hour tier list and support me against the haters. This was the roughest. The origin the roughest. So you would do alert 4, 2, 3, 5. And that's the most point. And you probably do alert 5, wave 5, but alert 4 is safer. So redo your, I'm going to help you redo your G-Doll team, and you're going to try to run it on your own. Real quick, you're going to try to run it on. So redo your G-Doll team. I'm going to make your G-Doll come, then I'm going to help the other guy. So it's going to do alert 4 at least. So challenge, empty team slot. Empty team slot. Remove everything. Empty team slot. G-Doll. G-Doll. Caro. Switch to Caro. Switch to Caro. Now you gotta put in the Feint. Put in the Nymph. The Nymph. And then the Agrippa or the Lily. Whichever one you want. Whichever one's more invested in Soulforge. I don't know which one's more invested Soulforge was. Probably the... Yeah, it's fine. So exit. Yeah, you don't even need more. Yeah, this is alert 4. This is alert 4. So what you want to do is level up Feint's Exalt. This is perfect. Put on wheels on G Murphy. Unequip all and recommended, and it will recommended whatever. Yep, perfect. This can do alert 4. All the DR you have on Lily and Feint. All the DR you have on Lily and Feint. Every single DR you have on Lily and Feint. So sort by DR. 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 Yeah, DR. DR. Just put on DR. Yep. Put on DR. Confirm. Replace. Feint. DR as well. Ignore this. Remove all. Remove all. You need to make custom sets. You ignore that. Remove all. No. Lily. Lily is the DR. Oh, it's the reset. Lily is the DR. Yes. All the DR you have on Lily. So DR, sort by DR. Put on probably Dust and Dawn. Dust and Dawn. Dust and Dawn is what you want. Dust and Dawn is what you want. If it was a little more investment, we probably could try Alert 5, but let's try Alert 4 for now. You can do Alert 4 on your own. You can figure it out. It's in everyone videos. I'll switch between the two, try to help. So DR, and go back to Nymph. Sort by key flare. Sort by key flare. Use Hamel. Use Hamel's wheel. It's straight to boss. Key flare, the R-rated key flare wheel. Probably. Well, actually, yeah, get that. Get Gateway of Truth works. Yep. Now, key flare Covenant on Nymph. And pick Ward Injector. So the strategy is, as in all my videos, you want to rouse everyone, rouse G-Daw, rouse Faint, then rouse the last two, whatever. And you just live, and you play Face Descent, and you win. You can try it on your own for now, but this can at least do Alert 4 without any help from me. If you need help, I'll come back. So let's look at what Konagi is doing. So Konagi, go into thing. Let me look at your thing. Yeah, let's look at your waves first. Let's look at what you've already done. Okay, what was that G-Daw? Was it at least Alert 4? Yeah, perfect. Good job. Good job doing it. Probably can do Alert 5 with a couple of retries, but you can do it later. You know how to work this comp, basically. All you need to do is calculate it for Alert 5. It's just a lot of math. So exit. What's your wave 4 at? Probably bump it up later, but you already did it, so we're not going to waste time on that. So exit. So gel it wave 5 is what I recommend. Gel it wave 5. Do you have a good gel it? What's your gel at? Just challenge. Challenge, quick team lineup so I can see. Okay, you're going to have to borrow. This is where you're going to use your borrow gel it, because gel is the best option here. This is where we're going to use your borrow. Yep, this is where you're going to use your borrow for sure. Just run the typical gel it comp, but borrow. Dies, Aegis, Horla. Aegis, Horla. Confirm. Yep. Put in the gellet. I'm gonna put in the whale gellet. Yep. That's your best whale gellet? Unfortunate. Yep, is your best, unfortunately. Yeah, put it in. Yeah, this is going to do Alert 4. This can't do Alert 5 then, if it's that's your gellet. So put on DR on Horla, put on, Dies' wheel and stuff on her, and put on Aegis wheel on her. Key flare. Yep. You can remove that. You can put on someone. Just put a random one. Second wheel. And I assume you know how to play a gellet comp. You can go all the way to boss while I'm switching between the two. But I'll try to help you out when I can. So I'm helping out multiple people. Sup, Rozu?
Just here to see the runs.
It's fine. My throat is fucked up.
From all the videos or the ranting?
Both. I did it. I streamed for like 30 hours straight. Yes, a couple of hours ago. Not yesterday. A couple of hours ago. I only slept for like
between
an hour.
Morimens and Zero.
Yeah. You can just go on my live stream and see how much I've streamed the past day. It's a lot.
I was at work the entire last 2 days, and I checked on my YouTube. Like, he's still streaming? Dang.
Yeah, I called in sick today to finish the video.
Yep. Response priorities.
Yeah. Yep. Just pick whatever. Save that key flare. You don't want to use too much key flare on the run. Use an R-rated key flare instead. The wave one. The R-rated wave. Yep. That's fine. I think this is enough. So Posse, Lone Seed. If you don't have lone seed, you can't do it. Yeah, there you go. Lone seed right there. So put DR on Horla. DR wheels on Horla. Remove the Pikmin wheels. Yeah, remove that. Sort by another DR. Use a different. Yeah, remove both. Unequip all. Yeah. Sort by DR. Sort by DR. Choose the first option. First, choose the first wheel. It's bugged because this thing you have to switch the wheel on the left. So, yeah, there we go. Put on the nymph, the nymph one. Not nymph. The blue one. The blue one. Yeah. Confirm. And DR. Put on the Horlo one. Yep. Confirm. Yep, you're good. You should know how to pilot this all the way to the boss, right? I'll help you out around. So you just investigate, just go straight, go fight the waves. You should know how to play the jelly comp, I think. But if not, I'll check in if you're encountering a problem. So let's see how Ted's doing. He's doing well. Yep, Exalt and Feint whenever you can. You're just turtling. Always play the cards that give you the most key flare and alien miss on G-Doll. So Yari did everything, so yeah. Yep. Nice math. I'm proud of you. 9 HP. That's exactly where you want to be on the cusp of life. So right now you want to embryo the G-Doll. And just Exile on her. It's draw 3, so you're fine. So before you do anything, you would probably want to self-destruct for sure. You can have the mana for it. Now you want to Nymph. Not Nymph Exalt. Lily Exalt. Lily Exalt. Okay, feed the baby back to G-Doll for next turn. We're going to rouse or posse, depending on if you haven't used all your rouse. We're going to rouse, because every unit you rouse buffs your poison damage. It doesn't matter to use the card. You don't even have to use that card just because we clicked the button. We're buffing our poison damage. So now we're going to... let's see. We're going to sprout. We're always going to sprout here. Yep. We're going to Midnight for some key flare. Midnight. And then we're going to Nymph Exalt. Nymph Exalt. Play one more card, and then play to strike to protect. We're going to figure out which DR proc we're going to die on. It's 119 plus 4. So is it 520 whatever? We're good, right? It's only the last mob that procs our DR, if that's correct. So just end turn. End turn if it's only one DR proc, basically. Yeah, it's only one DR proc. Oh, it's 2. Unfortunate. Could have used Furnace there. Unfortunate. The boss, they're dead anyway. But we're gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna play the S key card. Put S key card in. Yep, choose that. For 2 mana. So whatever. Play the other one. Middle option. Some key flare. Middle option. Because we're not gonna take sacrifice. The boss is gonna die. We just need to live this hit. So Exalt on the Feint. Exalt on the Feint because we do have poison on us, so we need to have some healing. Exalt on the Feint. I know. Exalt on the Feint. We want to eat that baby for some shields because we need to guarantee we live basically. So just sprouting. Play both G-Doll strike defenses and then face descent. Yep. Exalt and G-Doll and they should die. If not, the end turn that kills them. Unfortunate. Wait. Just Lily Exalt. Lily Exalt. Furnace and then end turn. Furnace and then end turn. Yeah, they're dead. Yeah, this can probably do alert 5. You saw there. You just do the same thing with this comp later if you want to try. You do the same thing. You just calculate how much damage or DR you proc. You don't care about talents. It's all your OEG doll. This is like the easiest comp to do alert 5 with low investment. You don't care about the other units. All you care about is the math. You don't care about anything. You don't care about anything. I did this alert 5 too with home investment. So that is what you want to do every D-Tide. Is this alert 4/5 wave 3 all with that stupid G-Dog comp. That's generally what you want to do. I'm gonna read chat real quick. If you have video like what effects or the wheels, I don't just like a beginner guide on everything. I have a beginner guide on everything in my videos. I have a shit ton of videos and playlists for Morimens. Just check my channel out. I have it all on playlists. I have hundreds of Morimens videos. I have 3 on wheels. One of them is a very long wheel video going over every wheel in the game. The 10 Commandment one is my most important one I would recommend to you. So let's see. Watching. Konagi still run. Konagi looks fine. So let's see here. We did that alert 4. What's your Gellet team? The wave 5. What'd that do? Yeah, this can do alert. Yeah, this definitely can do alert 4 or 5. Probably 4 if you want to play it safe. But since I'm helping both of you on alert 4, I'll show you guys both. So borrow a Gellet. That's your best Gellet, unfortunate. I'll have a super whale one. Yeah, there you go. It's the super whale one, the level 9. Yeah, that one. Probably can do alert 5, but it depends on how much DR you want. But change the yeah, I don't care about that. Horla, the first wheel, remove that. Remove the first wheel on Horla because it's too good to place on Horla. Any other DR wheel you have? Yep, put on that blue one. Put on the blue one. Yep. Good. We can just do this alert 4. You don't really need that second wheel on Aegis. You can use it on someone else. Second wheel on Aegis, the second wheel. Yeah, just use something else. Whatever you want. Yeah, you can use that for example. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that second wheel is too good. Yep, go in and go through the waves. Yeah, you got to the boss on wave 3. You should know how to do it. So I'm swap between the two and see if anything like that major that needs work on. Okay, I did notice something wrong with Konagi. You never rouse the Gellet in a mob fight, basically. If you rouse the Gellet in a mob fight, something's gone wrong. Did you not rouse the dice yet? Yeah, something. So restart this. You are playing mob fights wrong with Gellet. That's the easiest thing I can already correct. Retry the battle. You never rouse a Gellet during a mob fight. Only the dies. So we're gonna. Okay, are we in a form yet? What stance are we in? What Horla stance are we in? Click on your thing. Click on your thing, your units to see what buff you have. No. Click on your actual thing. Yeah. Click on your team. Right above the health bar on your team, see the 1570? Click on click on that click. Go down, move your mouse down, move your mouse down. Move your mouse up, down. click on Dies' character model. Click on her boobs for all I care. No, click on her actual model boobs. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Metaphor. Testing the metaphor anger. Yeah, you're in anger mode, I think. Are you not? Is this the first battle? I don't know if you're in. Did it change? Are you in anger mode for sure? Or did you just say that?
Pretty
Okay.
sure they're not in any stance, but she would have a ring around her.
Okay, so do that on. So Karo Psalm on the Gel or I just. Or Gel it or Die. So pick one. Doesn't matter. So now we're gonna triple. We're gonna actually. How much damage we making? We're gonna Ancient Caress the Aegis because we don't need to do on the Gelit. The Aegis and then triple shackle. Triple shackle. Yep, end turn. Okay. Grab a 2-stack. Fortunate. Can't really play that. So we're gonna now triple shackle again. We're just gonna see how much damage. Don't even have a baby yet. Surprising. So we're gonna. Yeah, we're gonna small wish. We're gonna check our draw pile real quick. We need to annihilate in insight now. Annihilate insight. So what we're gonna do is can't play that. We need to Sacred Blood. Actually, oh, I don't have enough Embryo Fusion. Exit. How do we get enough mana on? I was thinking about creating another baby, but that doesn't work. Oh wait, we can't do it. So Sacred Blood, and Embryo Fusion, Embryo Fusion. Yeah, Sacred Blood, Embryo Fusion, because the key flare. We're gonna rouse the thighs. Yep. Play the rouse card. Don't need to do that. So we're gonna exalt the thighs on the blood. Wait. Stop. Check the draw pile. Check the discard pile. Small wish. Fuck. Okay, exit. Need to get rid of one card. Exit. Okay, how do we do this? Let's play the strike on Gellet. It's good. Wait, stop, no. The death. Forgot about the death. Retry. Do the exact same thing we've been doing. I forgot about the whole thing. So that was a good path. We would have won, but I forgot about the whole dial bomb. That was cancer. So we're gonna Karosom the Gellet until we already know we have enough. So regular form. Yeah, I can Ancient Crest first if you want. Ancient Crest. The Aegis. We have enough on Gellet. The Aegis for the next battle. Triple Shackle. We're gonna do everything the same. And end turn. Yep. Yeah. He's gonna transform into a 1 after we do that, so we don't want to play that yet. We're gonna do triple Crimson Shackle, like we did last time. No. Okay, restart again. Because we want that 1 mana. We have the Small Wish in hand to restart. Do the exact same thing. Do not play that Small Wish because we don't want to play that Small Wish. That's why we did the path last time. So do everything, but yeah, do that. Because a Small Wish, you have the Enlightened, I assume, on Aegis where it comes back if you eat a baby. And that will clutter your hand and prevents you from getting the full value of the Bloodthirsty Failure. So end turn. Yeah. Play the Crimson Shackles. So now we're gonna Sacred Blood, Embryo Fusion. Rouse the dies. Play that. Okay, this thing. So now we can Exalt on the dies. We have the Small Wish in hand, so we don't need to worry about anything. Yep. Last time we had the Small Wish in discard pile, which would have cucked our hand. So Bloodthirsty, any Bloodthirsty, doesn't matter. Never matters. So now we're gonna strike on the Gellet. Exalt on the Gellet. Yep, strike first. Strike. Normally, in most cases, we will Hatred, but not in this case. We're gonna defense on the Gellet. The last Bloodthirsty. The very last Bloodthirsty, yep. Now we're gonna Hatred. Oh, could have Hatred beforehand, yep. Bloodthirsty. Yep. There we go. Got our way out of it. Because you want to use as many Bloodthirsts as possible. If we did the Hatred, it would kill the front mob. We wouldn't be able to play that many Hatreds, in case you were curious. Question mark, regular battle. That is why we did the things we did. And you should be fine on that regular battle. I'm going to switch up with Ted. See what he's doing. So, ooh. Dies is good and Injector is good. It's a hard choice. You can buy both if you... Wait, you don't have to sell... Do you have another battle? Do you have another battle at all? Oh, since you exit, you have to step on that illusions. By the way, to actually access the shop. Yep, unfortunate. Yep, go back to the shop. They're both really good options. Let's get the Injector, and since we already got the illusion, afterwards we can get... Because Dies is already, you know, at... so step on that illusion tile and go to fight the Elite. Yeah, it's kind of cancer that you can't resistance drop unless you step off and step back on. So this turn, what mode are you on? What stance are you in? Fear? Okay, that's perfect. We're gonna Carol Psalm on the Aegis. Carol Psalm on the Aegis. Okay. We're gonna perfect. We're gonna Madness Symptom. Madness Symptom. Stun. Stun. Yep. Just triple shackle. Just triple shackle. Triple shackle dupe this turn. Yeah, we're just prepping. We're gonna kill next turn. So we're gonna Ancient Caress the Aegis. Small Wish. Yep. And turn, no, don't even annihilate, don't even use the first, don't even do anything. Send turn. So now we're gonna, no. We have the small wish in the discard pile, right? Check our discard pile. Unfortunate. Exit. So we're gonna need to use one hatred. Now we're gonna exalt on the dies. It's gonna draw the thing. Yep. We're gonna now use the 0 cost small wish. Don't do that. Don't do that. 0 cost small wish. Now we're gonna rouse the dies. Play it. Yep. Feed the regular baby to either dies or Aegis. Probably Aegis. Feed it to Aegis because Rise is gonna do. So now we're gonna exalt on the Gellet. Remember, strike hatreds. Strikes, strike hatred. Check your draw count. Wait. 0 cost crimson. You have enough room. 0 cost crimson. 0 cost crimson. There's a crimson shackle in your hand. So we're gonna count. Wait, we have 5 cards left. Play it one more time. Yeah, we're gonna play the Bloodthirsties. Right before you kill it, we're gonna wait. Stop. Annihilate. Annihilate. Remember to do this. Insight. Might as well. We're gonna play the defense on Gellet to give her Alien Mist. That's why we're doing it. In case you're curious. That doesn't give us anything that's important. Actually, Embryo Fusion. I just small wish. Yeah, I just small wish. You have the thing. I just small wish. Now play one more. Actually, we still have thing. So play the either the defense on thighs or Aegis, depending on who you want to charge up. Doesn't matter. So whatever you want to charge up. Okay, now the Bloodthirsties. Yeah. Now you can go back and sell HP and buy the Dies Relic. So middle option's the best one here. Yep. Buy that. Yep. Sell HP. Yeah, refresh, sell HP. Doesn't matter the order. Oh, Plague Record. Buy that. Plague Record is S tier relic. Yep. You are your one. This is the easiest boss fight you'll ever fight. So go for the door, the door portal. You grab that. You don't need to grab that heal ever. So go for that. You save that for last. Ashen Ruins just to look at the shop. We don't need to heal. We look at it. So battle. We looked. We saw. We conquered. Don't really need that base damage either. So yeah, we're in happiness mode. Wait, I know. But first off, we're gonna. Yeah, we are gonna snarl. We're gonna switch forms. We're gonna snarl. Just want to make sure. We're gonna decomp triple shackle. Decomp triple shackle. Doesn't matter the order. You can triple shackle decomp or decomp triple shackle. It's up to you, but that's what we're gonna do. Decomp always happens. Yep. So we're just gonna annihilate. We're gonna insight, or we're gonna exalt on the Aegis stun. We're gonna stun them. Okay. We're gonna dupe the Bloodthirsty. Dupe the Bloodthirsty. They have enough bone. We're gonna kill them next turn, so just Sacred Blood and Embryo Fusion. Yep, just play more cards. Just play some of the one cost. Doesn't matter what you play. Charge up someone. Play the Madness. You have enough HP. Play the Madness. Because remember, you're healing based on your missing HP. You're going to heal all up anyway. So now, count the cards in your hand. You have enough room. Exalt on the thighs. You have enough room. You draw one back, but you're gonna eat a baby. So you have enough room if you exalt on the thighs. Yep. Yep. Exactly enough room. So we're gonna small wish. Small wish is fine. We're gonna feed one baby back to thighs, then rouse her. Rouse the thighs like usual. Yep, rouse her up. Feed the babies. Feed the regular babies, and then exalt angelic. Yeah, feed the regular babies. Yep, exalt angelic. So you should know how to do this. Yeah, remember to charge up units. Don't kill them all. So strike hatred, ancient caress, etc. Oh yeah, don't hatred. Actually, don't hatred. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Bloodthirsties. Bloodthirsty. Yep, you're smart. You're smart. Okay, stop. Now just do. We're gonna play the hatred last. Just do everything but the bloodthirsty. So just do as much as you can to regen up resources on gel and stuff. Let me go back to Konagi and what he's doing. So the shop here. Crimson Brooch is good. It is discounted. You buy that, sell HP. You buy that, sell HP. Refresh. Buy Plague Record. Plague Record is better than Dias Relic. Plague Record is the best relic in the Carol realm. Nothing else you can do here. Exit. Or and go fight the elite. Go fight the elite. First turn, you're gonna stun with Aegis. Stun with Aegis. This always happens. What stance are you currently in? Check what stance are you currently in. Happiness. Okay, it's fine. Exit. We're gonna Karozom. Someone, probably to gel it or to dice. Pick one. So we're gonna triple shackle, annihilate. Remember to annihilate. Triple shackle. Annihilate. Actually, insight first. Insight first. Could be another shackle. Yeah, play every shackle in your hand. This is good. Yep, end turn. So now we're gonna look. We need to snarl. Yeah, we need to snarl. So we're gonna nope, don't touch that. Don't touch that button yet. We're gonna ancient caress first. The gellet. Ancient caress first. Now we're gonna sacred blood. Embryo fusion. We have enough vuln already. We're gonna rouse the thighs and play it. Play it. We're gonna now check our discard pile. Oh, perfect. Exalt on thighs. You have the small wish in your draw pile. That's good. Exalt the thighs. Pick the bloodthirsty. Because we have it in our draw pile, it will not draw. It will only draw the small wish if it's in our discard pile. Bloodthirsty. Confirm. So we're going to feed a regular baby to gel it. Exalt on gel it. Now just, you know how to kill it. So the combo is always strike first, Strike first, hatred. We're gonna annihilate first. Number 2, annihilate. Insight. There we go. So play the Bloodthirsties from the end, slowly. One more. Stop. We're gonna defense on Jellet. We're gonna play both die strike defenses. Both dice cards. Both of them. Okay, Bloodthirsty. There we go. All these are bad. All of them are very bad. The first one, I guess. The first one's the least bad. It's never going to trigger, though. So go for the one-way path. Yep. Ashen Ruins. Yep. Ashen Ruins. We're going to buy the Time Worm Relic. Yes. Refresh. We're going to sell HP. Okay, we're going to fight. Okay, first card we're going to do is... We're already in Snarl mode, right? Yeah, we're already in Snarl mode. Don't have to play that. So let's play the decomp. Okay, we're gonna... We need to get enough for the Aishes. Let me think here. We're going to rouse the thighs now. Rouse the thighs now. Play it. How much Alimus does Aegis have and how much Alimus does Jellet have? Check the values. 41. And now check the Jellet. 29. So we're gonna Ancient Caress the Jellet. Okay, now we're gonna Annihilate. That's what the Time Worn is for. 200 IQ plays here. There we go. So since we did that, we're gonna now Insight. We're gonna... How much Alimus does your strike and defense on Aegis give you? Just hover over. I don't know how much you invested in them. Okay, we're gonna Carol Psalm the Aegis instead. Exile on her. We're gonna stun, and we're gonna triple shackle. You know the like drill at this point. Triple shackle. Hatred first. Hatred first for the most damage if you want. Yep, triple shackle. Play the Aegis strike. Play Snarl. Or does it matter? Yep. Yep. End turn. Okay. We're gonna dupe a Bloodthirsty just to transform a baby. Dupe a Bloodthirsty, meaning posse. Dupe. We're gonna now Thighs Exalt. Bloodthirsty. You know the drill. Pick up Bloodthirsty. We're gonna now Sacred Blood. Don't touch that. Sacred Blood. Embryo Fusion. How is the defense leveled on Jellet? Play that card. Play that card. Feed the small baby to Aegis. The small baby to Aegis. We're gonna now exalt on Gellet. Okay. We're gonna strike on Gellet. Don't touch the hatred. No, you don't need that. Feed the super baby to Gellet. Number 2 annihilate. Number 2 annihilate here. Insight. Play both dice cards and then play kill it with the bloodthirsties. Stop. We might need to hatred. Hatred. Okay. Bloodthirsty. Yep. Go back to the shop. Don't touch that heal. Don't touch the heals until the very end of the stage. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna upgrade the middle relic, the Plague Record, the best relic in the game for Kara. He gives us 2 babies every turn. Always. It's too strong in my opinion. So go next battle, you do the same thing. Their next battle. Remember to end the turn with as much resources. This is the last normal battle. So what you're always going to want to do is find. So this is decomp. Right now, this is decomp. First card is decomp. So right now, we're going to Karolzom the Aegis. And we're going to strike on the Aegis. Strike on the Aegis. You know what to do. Exalt. Annihilate, and it will go back to the Aegis. Annihilate. This is why Time Worm is very good. Now you can do that, and we're gonna triple. Don't play the irregular form. Just triple shackle the one in your hand already, and we're gonna ancient caress, and we're gonna dupe with the posse. Ancient caress, the gellet, yep. Dupe with the posse. Dupe with the posse. So you should have it from here. Next turn, I'm gonna swap over to the other guy. Next turn, you're gonna base an end turn. Next turn, you're gonna basically number to annihilate. Next turn, you're gonna do the dies rouse, the exalt on the bloodthirst. Number to count the cards. Don't play the small wish. Then you gel it and then try to build up as much resources as possible. Ideally, you leave the last rat alive. You can build up more resources, and you only kill the front 2 mobs. So you got this. It's very hard to fuck up. If you get those, just restore dart. So other guy. Yep, upgrade to Plague Record. You got this. It's the best relic in the game for this realm. You don't need the Vuln. Normally, I would say buy it, but in the main story stages, but just the free refresh. See what you can get. Like, maybe you can get Gellet. Okay, see? That is way better. The Agate, it's way better. Yeah, Agate is one of the S tier relics. Yep. So, go for... Yeah, grab the key. And what's that? Ooh, that's decent. Okay, what's the bottom option? Mute jukebox. Top option. It is a good symptom because you don't care about your missing life and a high base damage. Because you can just heal up that life. So just go. You can't buy anything at shop. Just go and grab all of the heals unless it's a very good relic. So you have like 3 heals around the map. And just delete cards, basically. So you're going to delete Aegis defense. Celestial Astral, Aegis defense. And go to the other, there's heal underneath the boss. Oh, actually, I don't understand. It's only in the D-tide that's actually, I knew I wasn't fucking being gaslit. I knew I wasn't being gaslit when I was coaching someone earlier. I knew this was here. Yeah, refresh, can't buy any, but we're just gonna browse. We're just gonna browse. I knew it was here. We're just gonna browse. Yeah, just Just go to the other heal and remove Snarl. Yeah, refresh if you really want to see, but you can't buy anything. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, go to the other heal you were just at and buy and sell Snarl. And fight the boss. This boss has a very particular thing that you should do. I believe in doing it. So, yep. Destroy command card. Remove Snarl. No, not Snarl. Not Snarl. No, not Snarl. The other one. I forgot. I confused the names. No, scroll down. Scroll down. What is it? Dirge. There we go. I don't know why I think it was Snarl. Yeah. Fight the boss. Let me see how Konagi is doing. You got it. Seems fine. Okay. So this boss is annoying, but I think we're gonna stun. It's 77% DR. We can hit that. So we're gonna decomp. Okay. Now, unlike others, we're going to rouse the Gellet. Yes, rouse the Gellet for the scaling. Yeah, rouse her right now. You are going to play every shackle in your hand. And after that, you're going to Sacred Blood weakness. Okay, we're going to dupe. Yep, confirm. So now we're going to... I don't want to... Oh, wait. You're not the one with the relic. Okay. I keep confusing who has what. So we're going to annihilate. I'm not going to enter ultra turn. We're just going to eat the hit. Don't use that. You can't really do anything with that right now. So no one can Carol Psalm. Just end turn at this point. Okay. Use the delusion. It won't kill you. Use the delusion. Lower your HP. Irregular form Crimson Shackle, but don't play them. Irregular form Crimson Shackle. We're just gonna transform. Yep. Insight. Perfect. We're gonna exalt on the dies now. Onto the Bloodthirsty. Onto a Bloodthirsty. Yep. So now we need... Actually, we don't need a 2 rouse. Because we have enough. So just exalt on the Gellet. Just exalt on a Gellet. Yep. I know. Just exalt on the Gellet. We don't need to because we have enough Bloodthirsties and the boss has low enough damage. This is a Whale Gellet. So you don't really need that many. So remember, just strike hatreds. Strike hatreds. So play the Crimsons first. Play the Crimsons first. We're gonna get our HP low. Both Crimsons. Counting. Okay, play the rest of the finish one Crimson. Finish one Crimson first. How many cards left? Play the other Crimson. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I'm counting. Okay, play Crimson one more time. Yep, it's fine. Now you play the Void Bloodthirsties. Remember, the Void Bloodthirsties. Yeah, the fleeting ones. Yep, that one. Yep. Play the other fleeting one because it's gone anyway. Okay, stop. We're going to stun. Because I hate the reinforce. We're going to stun, and we're going to push him again next turn. Yes. This is how you avoid the boss getting his reinforced mechanic. This is Revolve Pocket DR, but I like doing this more. So Annihilate. we're just gonna play the insight once. Might as well insight. Insight once. Yeah, play that madness. Play that madness. You don't care about your missing HP. So play I just small wish and then dies defense for the most key flare. Yeah, makes it a 3 cost. Can you dupe or not? Yes, you can dupe. Wait, stop. Yeah, dupe. You don't care about the dice routes right now. Dupe. Yep. And feed that baby. You're regenerating too much babies. Feed that baby to gel it. Feed it to gel it. Yep. End turn. Okay. We're going to put something in ultra turn. Let's put the ancient caress into ultra turn. Ancient caress the gel it. I want to do that, but we need to push this turn. We might need the ultra turn, so let's check our draw pile. What can we get? Okay, X. Click the X button. I don't know how much damage it does. Do you think with that much Bloodthirsty, it's going to do 99,000 damage? With the thing? With Exalting, you're going to probably feed a baby. Yeah, feed a baby to gel it. Exalt. Remember to strike hatred first. Yep. Play the 0 cost Bloodthirsties. You don't need to play the 1 cost, yep. Okay. Does defense trigger it? Kill it? Yeah. If it kills it, do it. Perfect. Gnarly bite. Elegy and Snarl. Oh, this is 0. What do we have in Ultra Turn? Do we have like a Sacred Blood? No. I mean, you can just Annihilate and proc the DR here. 77%, right? Annihilate. Annihilate Insight. Maybe you pull Sacred Blood. Play that decomp for the key player. Yeah. Just end turn. It's 70 whatever percent, right? Ah, there we go. So let's see here. We're gonna act. Don't tell you to play that. You're gonna die. So we're gonna Carol Psalm. The Gellet. Yep, we're gonna burst this turn, and we're gonna burst in the ultra turn as well. Okay, we're going to rouse. We have the hand space, so we're going to rouse. Oh wait, before you do that. No, we want to rouse first before we do that because we can transform the babies. Yeah, rouse the dies. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard. Rouse the dies. Yeah, we need hand space now. So insight. We don't want to play cards unnecessarily, because we only play 10 cards. That's the gimmick of the chapter. So let's now play the S key card. Middle option doesn't do anything. So what's in our draw pile first? Because Sacred Bleed might be useful. Yeah, nothing good. Yeah, nothing good we want. So just play the mouse. Yeah, get the mouse. Mouse is the best option. It's 1 mana wasted, but it's fine. Get super baby. So feed one super baby to gel it. Okay, we need to get rid of one more card. Oh, we need the Vone. So let's Sacred Blood Vone. Sacred Blood Vone. We need the Vone on the boss. Okay, we still need to get rid of one card. So yeah, feed a baby to gel it to buff their crit stuff. Okay, now we have hand space. Exalt on the thighs. Bloodthirsties. Exalt on the Horla. This is a kill turn. Probably have enough to kill. And since we prevent the boss from getting reinforced, it's fine. So let's feed another super baby to her. Might as well. Unfortunate. What's in our draw pile? I mean, we already killed it, but what's in our draw pile? No. No. You die. Yeah, nothing. So just Exalt on the Gel just in case we don't kill it. We probably there's 99% chance we kill it. So Exalt on the Gel. You know what to do. It's dead. So strike, double hatred, then the bloodthirsties. Yep. Easy boss. Can do alert 5 if you have a level 90 Gel Whale and maybe some more DR because you need to proc that DR at that point. So next you're gonna bump up is the calf. You can do that alert 4. If you can do this alert 3, you do the same thing for alert 4. I'm gonna help you if you get stuck in there. I'm gonna go back to Konagi here. Go to Ashen Ruins. Konagi. Let's see, Ashen Ruins. Refresh, they're all bad. I really need the Blessed Blood. What's at the other Ashen Ruins? Go to the other Ashen Ruins. I remember what we get that one. That they're all pretty bad. Oh, dies. Just buy dies and then heal up at all the nodes. Yeah, just buy that. Heal up at all the nodes. Delete Aegis defense and dirge. Yep. Aegis defense. And go to the other one and delete dirge. Same as what I did helping Ted. Yep. Dirge. Get rid of dirge. Fight the final battle. We're gonna do the same thing here. How much DR do we have? 62. It's a bit lower actually, so we're gonna see. Oh, 79 is good enough. So we're gonna rouse the Gellet. Yep, rouse the Gellet. Play every Crimson Shackle in your hand. Every single one. We're now going to annihilate. Insight. We're going to now dupe a Bloodthirsty. Yep, dupe a Bloodthirsty. We're going to now Sacred Blood Weakness. Okay, we're going to, since our hand is basically full, we're going to feed both babies to Aegis. Elegy Psalm is free. And end turn. It's fine. We're gonna. I really wish we didn't have that. We're always gonna play the decomp. The decomp card. We're gonna now strike on thighs. Exalt a Bloodthirsty. Yep. We're gonna Small Wish. We're going to Rouse the thighs. Rouse her up. Unfortunate. It's fine. Yes, this is actually good. Irregular form. Irregular form Crimson. Trust me, irregular form Crimson. Exalt on the Gellet. This is good because we can get a baby for the stun on the same turn with this small amount of things we have. Yeah. So we're gonna strike, hatred. Before we do anything, we're gonna Small Wish. Stop! Don't ever do that. You already okay. It's fine. Small Wish because we have the crimsons. We wasted the heal for no reason. So Small Wish. So we're gonna play the crimsons. Play crimson once. Play the crimson once. Should have done this beforehand. We're at 8. Play the crimson one more time. Play the crimson a final time. Because I don't think we need that many Bloodthirsty. So play the end Bloodthirsty, the fleeting one. Yep, play that. 78. Play the defense on Gellet. Okay, we're gonna stun with the Aegis. We're gonna annihilate. Don't play it. We're gonna Small Wish. Yes. Now we're gonna end turn. Okay. First thing we're gonna do, we need to push this turn. So let's look at our options here. We're gonna Insight once. We're gonna have to play Decomp. We're gonna Carol Psalm the Gellet. We're gonna. Okay, did we rouse dies yet? I check. Or don't rouse, but just click on that and see if it's 2,000 or 3,000. 3,000. Okay. Lone Seed of Bloodthirsty. Lone Seed of Bloodthirsty. What away she's myself in. Okay. We're going to feed a regular baby to Gellet. Now we're gonna Horla X. Actually, Horla Exalt. Yeah, we need to push. We need every bit of damage we can get. Horla Exalt. Now Exalt on the Gellet. Okay. We're gonna do Strike Hatred. the 0 cost bloodthirsties until they're dead. Never touch the 2 cost bloodthirsty. 0 cost bloodthirsties. Until you can kill it. One more. One more. Okay. We're gonna annihilate. Annihilate Insight. We're gonna Sacred Blood Embryo Fusion. We're gonna play Despondency. And all the defenses in our hand. All the defenses first. We're gonna now strike on Aegis, then strike on Dive. Yeah. End turn. Only we need to proc DR. We're gonna have to Lone Seed. Actually, stop. Exit. Exit. How much Alien Mist does Jellet have? How much Alien Mist does Horla have? 27. How much does Horla have? 27. Fuck. We're gonna Snarl. Now we're gonna Annihilate. That beats it to Jellet. Yeah, perfect. Now we're gonna Exalt on Thighs. Bloodthirsty. We're gonna now Insight. We're gonna now play Decomp. We're now gonna Lone Seed. Lone Seed. Yep, Bloodthirsty. Doesn't matter which one. Can't play that many more cards. So we're gonna... It's probably dead already, but... Just to be sure, we're gonna Ancient Crest the Jellet. Feed a small baby to Jellet. Exalt on Jellet. So, don't touch those. We're gonna count. We have 5 Bloodthirsties. So we're gonna finish 1 Crimson. Actually, no. Play a Crimson twice. Play a Crimson. Stop. Play a different Crimson. 0 cost. 0 cost Crimson. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One more Crimson. One more. No. I'm talking about the 0 cost Crimson. Whatever. So we're gonna play all the Bloodthirsties now. We cannot touch 0 cost Bloodthirsties first. Yes. Yeah, we already won. But in the future, you have to play those. You have to calculate how much mana to maximize your damage, especially on the higher difficulties. Yeah. Therefore, case closed. So what teams do you have left here for Wave 2 and Wave 1? Let me see your units. Caster is good. It's Calf. Level 660 though. Caster's next unit. What's your Cassia at? Level 1. Never mind. Scroll up. Dorsey and Silver Ruff. I don't want to use them, but we have to use them. Is you invested in Dorosine? So Dorosine on wave 2 is the best option for him. Dorosine on wave 2. Dorosine Pikmin. Switch to Chaos. Go to Ultra. Okay, go back to Chaos. It's rough. Ogier and I guess Doll for the weakness. Yeah, this is rough. Yeah, actually, you don't have another A4. Do you have any alert 3s? You don't have any alert 3s, right? It's all alert 4s across the board. Oh, yeah. Never mind. You have an 8. Yeah. That one you can do again with calf or something. Yeah. That's good. So, either Doors in here or Caster. Caster is more reliable. I'm thinking about the mobs. This is... Wait, go back. Is the Elite Protector or whatever? It is Protector. Elite is Protector. Dorsey in wave 1. Dorsey in wave 1. We're going to give him the easiest time of his life here. Hitsu would know why we're giving Dorsey the easiest time of his life. Okay, yeah, put him there. Put him there. Make his wheels. Yeah, equip all. Yeah. Oh, remove those. You're not going to use those on no. Unequip. Just use your shittiest wheels that you don't care about. Doll is just there for the fun. Doll is just there for the fun. Yep, Ogier is going to be your Keyflare bot. So remove all. You're not going to use traditional wheels on him. Keyflare, whatever Keyflare you have left. Use the Murphys. Murphys is good on him. And don't really need that. Use an R-rated Keyflare. Use like one of the bad wheels you have. Don't need that much. Yeah, pick one. Sigil, DR, it's fine. Anything. Pick whatever you want. Yeah, pick whatever you want. Equip. Yeah. Now covenants on everyone. So Keyflare. Actually, you would want to wheels on Pikmin. To wheels covenant on Pikmin. To wheels covenant on Pikmin. Pikmin. Yep. Dorosine, put on Dorosine. Doll, you put on DR or whatever. You don't really want any illness. Just put on DR. You're gonna need it. Yep. Put on Dorosine's posse. You're gonna need it. This is gonna be a rough one. Every Dorosine run is always rough. Right, Hitsu? You're not chatting, but no, you're here. Oh, you don't have it. So pick the gateway then. The gateway. Yeah, gated answer. Yep. Yep. Go in. You're good. Should know how to play it because you invested in Dorsey. Almost walk back to Ted. See how he's doing. Yep, buy that. It's good. Oh wait. Oh wait. Choices. Karen. Without question, Karen is the most impactful for the run. Yep. Exit. Go around. Fight more. So you get a 4d8. Yep. He's good. Sight Unbound. Grab a predetermined strike for just the key flare. You're just doing it for the key flare, nothing else. Yep. Play it. Play the defense for the key flare. Yep. Yep. And turn, you're good. Rouse the calf. But no, rouse but don't play it. Rouse but don't play it. Rouse calf but don't play it. XL on calf, then rouser. Let's see who pinged me. I'll read that later. So let's let me, in case he's typed something private. So let's see. We're gonna exalt on Karen because we have Karen relic. We're gonna solar flare. Don't play that. Just save that for now. Solar flare. Okay. Flaming strike. Marvelous flaming defense. Don't touch that. Flaming defense. Marvelous. Flaming strike. Yep. Flaming defense. Marvelous last stand. Posse. We're not gonna kill this turn. We're just gonna build up because he's taking double damage next turn. Ignore that. Play the defense. Yep. Play the defense. Yep. Just end turn. Okay, we're gonna play the trauma. We're gonna play the silent fealty. Yep. Makes it 5 mana. We're gonna strike on calf. Hyper flare should kill. Just hyper flare. Yeah. Bottom relic. Preserve verifies whatever. Bottom relic. Advanced echoes meh. Bottom relic. Go for that rusted door. Body agate. Yep. Refresh. No, refresh. Yeah, no, refresh. We're just refreshing to look. Exit. Yep. So just go around and fight the mob over there. Fight the mob over there, and we're gonna upgrade the Agate. Or the Guardian's Hand. Either or. Probably the Agate, because the boss doesn't do damage if you push him. Push her, I mean. Right now we're gonna rouse, don't play it. You know the drill. Rouse, don't play it. Exalt. Yep. Exalt on her. Now we're gonna rouse her. Exalt onto Karen. Don't play those. Play the one striker defense with the lowest Fiamma stacks. Anyone with a 1. Yep. Last stand, that's good. Okay, now we're going to play the Marvelous. Flaming defense. Yeah, flaming defense. Marvelous, yep. Marvelous again. We're just going to Solar Flare. It's going to transform our form. How much? Just hover over the Hyperflare. Don't play it. Just hover over the Hyperflare. 5,000. How much damage does the mob have? Oh, enough. So we're gonna last. We're just gonna last stand here. Just last stand here instead. And just Hyperflare. 0 cost Hyperflare. Yeah, we're gonna cycle through. Yep. You don't really need the Fiamma stacks on it. Next turn, we're just gonna kill this mob after regenerating our resources. Oh, we can just stall if we want. So hold up. Posse, because our dinging is full. Yep, just posse. Sure, play the dice if you want. So we're just gonna unexpected gain a Karen card. One of Karen's card, her strike probably. We're just gonna charge her up or to heal. Pick one. Play both of them. Just gonna regen her for the next battle. Yeah, just play stuff that won't kill. So play that strike. It won't kill, right? Trust. Yeah, play that strike again to non-flaming strike. We can stall one more turn. So just end turn here. Yeah, play that defense if you want. It doesn't matter. Oh, here we go. You can now kill, but we're gonna just kill next turn. You know what card is like. Just play cards that kill. Everything's full already. Just anything that kills. Yeah, just play it. You're good. Go to the event. Can't get any of those. Your relics are full. Sigil. Upgrade. Upgrade. Yep. Upgrade it. Step on the. You can't. Yeah, you're just watching. Get the heal. Or don't actually grab it, but just see what you get. Yep. Heal up. Heal up. Delete one of Riker's strike defenses. Yep. Delete one of those. Yep. Confirm. Yeah. Delete one of Riker's cards. Yep. Wait. How much does an upgraded Guardian's Hand do for you? Step into Ashen Ruins. Just check. Because you can go back to an O shop if you sell HP here and buy. How much does this cost to sell HP? I'm just looking. Back 400 and whatever for 100 and whatever shield. You're not gonna trigger it, so never mind. So just go fight. It's good enough. Let me. I think someone's asking me about. Okay. You know what to do with regarding to rouse, but don't play it. Yep. Rouse, Karen Exalt, like usual. Yep. We last stand here. No, don't cite Unbound. You don't have the mana for it. Now we're gonna strike, Flaming Strike. You didn't have the mana for it, cite Unbound, so you don't play it. Marvelous defense. We're in a posse now. Play that dice. Could be something good. Could be not. So whichever one has the least stacks, I think they have the same amount of stacks. Oh, the strike, for sure. Flaming defense. It's quite obvious here. We're actually just gonna 300 strength hyper flare here. Just gonna hyper flare here. We're gonna marvelous and then play the defense. Marvelous and play the defense again. Okay, good. We're gonna just Riker Exalt. Oh, we could have just Riker Exalt there for the strength gain. Even though it's small. So we're gonna now rouse everyone we want. We're gonna now posse. Posse. Don't really rouse him much else. Play the dice. See if Earl's a 4. Nice. You don't need to play the. Actually, play the trauma card because you don't want the fragile. We're gonna solar flare. We can get it back. We're getting it back. So solar flare. Flaming strike. Well, actually, yeah. Exalt. We should exalt the first. Exalt. So right now we can. No, nothing we want really want to draw. Actually, Riker Exalt because we're gonna get those Karen cards out of the way. At least you're gonna release the roll of 2. Here we go. All that strength. Nice. And you didn't get that either. So it's very good. So let's play the lowest Fiamma strike. Yep. We're gonna hyper flare. We're gonna posse. Don't have the room. Scroll down. We don't need that much mana right now, so we don't want to use the mouse. Just need 1 mana. Which one gives us the least amount of mana? Scroll down. Any? Oh, that one, right? Does it give you 1 mana? No, it does not. It does not. Scroll up. We need something that gives us 1 mana. We need 1 mana. There we go. That one. Yep. Giant's Reign. Yep. Yeah, put it on calf. Calf again. Okay. Much damage. So we're in last. We're just gonna play the last stand for the scaling. Because it's gonna disappear next turn anyway. Yep. It's gonna play twice. Yep. And end turn right now. Yep. This Reluctant Arm doesn't do much, so. Trauma, always. So we're gonna Karen Exalt to get rid of the stagnations. Okay, we need some hand space somehow. So we need to sight unseen a last stand. Sight unseen a last stand. Perfect. We're gonna flaming strike. We're going to last stand. We're gonna put it back in our thing. We're in last stand. One more hand space. Flaming defense. Exalt. On calf. Yep. We're gonna strike. Just push it. Nice. We're gonna play Karen defense. Just do it up. Karen defense. End turn. Nothing you can do here. Now the gimmick in the second phase is that the boss does 1,000,000,000 damage, but she does no damage if you push her every turn. You just have to do that much damage that it says on the paper there. So you just need to do that much damage. So just trauma card, posse because you're S. Well, actually, wait. You need hand space. You need hand space. Okay, you don't really need to do much. Hyperflare, just hyperflare, just hyperflare. Should be enough. Nope. Marvelous. Strike. Marvelous. Marvelous. Last stand. Here we go. Posse because it's full. Save the dice. You can save the dice. Play one of Calf's card that's not flaming. So one of the strikes that's not flaming. Yep. Just end turn. If you keep doing the HP every turn, the boss literally does nothing. Like, she keeps doing this every time you do that 69k damage. Play the dice. Can't do that yet. Don't have the room hand space because you never dice. So we're gonna play the Toadstool because you don't care about a weakness. Anytime the boss hits you, it's gonna kill you. So we're gonna posse. Boss is gonna kill you if you don't do enough damage because the boss does like trillions of damage. So play the dice. At least on alert 5. Play the dice. Yep. Last stand. Flaming defense. Yeah, flaming defense. We're gonna last stand. Then exalt. Hyperflare. Yep, next turn we're gonna kill. Yeah, the boss doesn't do anything. If you keep breaking her shield, she just keeps doing this forever. Silent fealty now. Yep. Last stand. Oh, last stand here. One of the flaming cards. Pick one. Last stand. Then posse. Dice. Yep. One of the flaming cards. Pick one. You need that last. Oh, there we go. You're dead. It's dead. Yeah. Long as you get to the boss, probably do this alert 5 with that, but you have to get to the boss. He's very easy. On alert 5, you need to do 160,000 damage every turn rather than that. So if you can do 160,000 damage every turn, the boss never hits you in phase 2. That is the gimmick of Agrippa. However, if you do not do 160,000 damage, the boss hits you for 4,000 damage, and you die. That is the entire boss mechanic. If you don't have enough DPS, you die. So exit. The hard part is the mobs, not the boss. Let's see what's Pikmin's going on. Yeah. H. Can you kill? If you can kill, you pick the middle option. The middle option is better. Yeah, the middle option, you can kill this turn. Or not. That's the power of Dorsey. Okay, you need to feed a baby to Dorsey. Didn't crit. This is familiar. Yeah. Exalt. Exalt on Dorsey, you have to. So play the play that. Hopefully it kills. Okay. Wait. You okay, it kills. Okay, I was worried there. I was worried there if it didn't crit. Yeah. Oh, did you already proc a DR? Unfortunate. Bottom option. The draw. The draw is good. Ash and Ruins. Refresh. All of them are bad. Doll is decent, but exit. Go to the other shop. I don't know what's at the other shop. Hickman's decent. Don't start with Vaughn. Yeah, buy the Vaughn one. It'll help us in the mob wave. Exit. Yeah, the battle. It's gonna be rough because you proc that DR in a mob battle early, so battle. The episode boss is gonna be very rough. You need to lifelike. Don't have any AoE cards, so you need to paint it for more bone for next turn. Painted. I got middle one. Yep. Feed a baby to Dorsey. Trigger his thing. Now we're gonna dirge. We're gonna now exalt on Dorsey. It's probably not gonna kill that normally. Yep. Play both of those. Or one at a time actually. Okay, stop. Furnace. Now play it. Yep, don't step in that. Go into Ashen Ruins first. This is Doll, and what's the other Ashen Rune again? We need to go to the other one. It's Pikmin. We're gonna sell HP and buy the Pikmin. Unless you think you're gonna get Dorsey if you do the free refresh. Do you believe? Oh, the R home is good though. Buy the R home. Yep, exit. We're gonna heal up. Heal up. Boss hits hard. Get rid of a doll card. Yep. Go to final battle. There's nothing behind that door. You're in tree. Good. So we're gonna Netherward strike, dirge, or netherward, dirge, strike. Pick one. Dirge, strike. Dirge. Yeah. Strike. We're gonna rouse the Pikmin first. Yep. Play the X card, and then and end turn. You use the furnace if you want, but you don't need to. There we go. We're gonna use the rouse. We're gonna exalt on the Pikmin. Two of them are good. We're gonna grab the lifelike. Only own the lifelike. You don't want the equal in exchange. Yep. Play a lifelike. Pick. I would always play the other one first because this one has retained, but it's fine. All of them. Inspiration. Yep, all of them. We're going to lifelike. Lifelike again. All of them. All of them is good. We're gonna posse. We're gonna choose the middle option or the first option. Pick. Pikmin. Pikmin's a better option here. Okay, play both chromophages. Play the outer surgery. We're going to exalt on Ogier. Then we're going to exalt on Dorzine. There we go. We're going to use both Evernights because we're... Oh, yeah. Feed a baby first to Dorzine. Feed a baby first to Dorzine. Now we're going to use both Evernights because HP low while we have 900 strength. Yep. Furnace if you want as well, but never mind. You can save it. We'll live this hit, so. Play both lifelikes. Weakness. Lifelike again. More bone. You're not doing damage this turn to the more bone. Play the defense on Dorazine. You can furnace. We're checking our hand. We have 5 retain cards. Feed one baby to Dorazine and Exile on her. Exile on Dorazine. Yeah, we're gonna get 3 stacks of corpses now. Yep, end turn. We're going to Netherward. Defense on Pikmin afterwards. Rouse the Dorazine. Don't have to have played it yet, but rouse him. Let's see. Furnace gives you 500. Let's playing the X card outright save us without from having to use anything? Does, doesn't it? 40, 40. Furnace. Yeah, the furnace. Yep, end turn. No, I don't want to use the help me until we have to. Here we go. This is basically close to the kill turn. We're gonna do a piercing right now. We're going to rouse the Dorosine. We're going to feed one baby to Dorosine. We're going to play to help me. Perfect. We're going to play the Dirge, then the X card. We're going to kill next turn. X card. Furnace, 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 furnace. If you click end turn, you lose. Remember, the poison stacks on you. Okay. We're going to have to lifelike. Pick the first option or middle option. You pick. Confirm. We're going to have to exalt on Pikmin. Inspiration. There we go. We're gonna play the lifelike. First option. Base damage increases. Nice. We're going to play one chromo page. Play the other one. Exalt on Ogier. Exalt on Doll. Posse. We're getting the most strength. Posse. Guess middle option. Yeah, middle option. Something more strength. Netherword. Feed two babies to Pikmin. I mean, not Pikmin. Dorosine. We're gonna kill this turn. Evernight. Okay, his Exalt should kill. There we go. All that's left is the wave 2 and then the heart. So wave 2 is your next best team. So challenge it. Let's see what you have left. It's your caster team, so. Caster, you have Jenkins. Yep. Go back to Chaos. Let's see what Chaos units you have. Stagnation. Could use a calf, but your calf can't probably do A4 with level 60. It would probably can, but just play on the safe side. It's a caster. You need some key flare. Do you have Erica by chance? A built Erica? No, you do not. Go back to Chaos. Go to blue. Let's see what you have blue wise. Let's have stagnation. Let's go to Chaos again. Don't have a will carry. I want to use your calf to do another A3. So she needs Karen Riker. Yeah, she needs Karen Riker, all that, in order to do it. Wait, go back. Let's see your A3 team currently. Your A3 wave is wave 4, right? To will, or is it the wave 3? So to get a higher score, you would reset that. Reset that if you want. If you want to keep it. Well, we can do this first. We can do this first. Never mind. We can do this first. Exit. Because we can do like that team can do A4 on another wave. So you can do no, it's the same amount of points anyway. So because that wave is hard, you want to do an A4 there and double A3 here. But we can just do wave 4 here and be done with it, but you're not going to be able to push higher. You know, if you want to push higher scores. So you have to do no, let's just do wave 2. Let's just do wave 2. Because your calf can do A3 easily. Probably can do it. I'm probably overreacting. So alert 4 caster team. Alert 4 caster team for wave 2. Alert 4 caster team for wave 2. Or we can try to do the extra wave now on wave 4 with your calf. See if she can do it. Yeah. So this you can do alert for. Not with the calf, but with the caster. It's actually going to be really rough. Caster. Yep, put in the caster. Scroll down. Caster calf. Yep. Not gellet. Caster calf. We'll use the Karen with the Tawil. We'll use the Karen with Tawil because the grapple boss has stagnation. So grab the Jenkins and maybe a Winkle. Winkle. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Time for a short D-tide. Sure, you can do it at the same time. I'm helping 2 people at the same time anyway. So just recommended wheels on everyone first. Stream's lagging a bit. Yeah, someone needs to be your key flare bot now. So exit. Trying to think here. Maybe we do try to A4 with the calf. What's your calf soul forge at? What's your calf soul forge at? Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. It's hopeless. Yeah. Remove the second wheel on calf. Yeah, I wouldn't even run calf here actually. Just put in what? Just put in Jenkins instead. Put in Jenkins when a Keyflare bot. Yeah, just remove calf. You're not gonna use calf right now. Just remove calf. I already have Jenkins. An actual Keyflare bot. What Keyflare bots do you have left? Put in the. Who can be a good Keyflare bot? I'm trying to look. You have the. Who can be a good Keyflare bot? I guess Ramona. Just put in the one of the Ramonas. Yep, make her the Keyflare bot. Don't use rewinding time. Use a different Keyflare wheel. You're gonna want to use rewinding time for Hamel. Don't use Cup Eater because she does not synergize well with Cup. Yeah, that is fine. Use Clem because you're doing a mixed ultra one. Yep. Don't really need that damage amp. Remove the chains unbound. Remove chains unbound and add a crit rate one. Whatever crit rate one. Yeah, that is fine. Do whatever. Now put that plus 12 damage amp wheel on caster. Yep. The caster one. Yep. Yeah, pick something. Pick something on Jenkins. Crit rate wise. You have no crit rate. Dorsey. Isn't Dorsey crit rate? Okay, never mind. Never mind. DR one's fine. Yeah, DR one's fine. Alien miss on Winkle. I would remove the him. You don't need the him with the Winkle relic. You don't need the him. Pick on put on Magic Hat. The Cassia hat. It's not sorted here. It's not under Alien Mystery. It's under Realm Mastery. Yeah, you have Cassia's hat. Caster. Actually, you don't have a good source of Vaughn. So use the the top one. The Vaughn one. Voices. Yep. Yep, looks good. Looks good. I'm gonna check on how Ted's doing. Okay, you have 370. What's your lowest alert wave right now? Okay, alert 3 Dorsine. Okay, besides that's the only alert 3, right? Everyone's alert 4, alert 5. Everyone's alert 4, alert 5. Okay, you can challenge extra. It's wait, alert 3 is easy, and you can only do what units do you have left? We're gonna see what units do you have left. Oh, you need to quick team lineup. It's a lot easier. Quick team lineup. What teams do you have left? Scroll down. Well, do you have a Cassia? You can actually get 380 because you can. One of them can do a repeat alert 4, and you can do an alert 3 easy. So scroll down. Oh, you have Cassia. Easy. So this is gonna be your welfare team. The Cassia is gonna be your welfare team, and the Caster is gonna be your strong team. So Caster, we're gonna repeat an alert 4 with Caster because this can probably do alert 4. So pick an alert 4 wave. it's either that one is probably the best one because it's the fastest, but alert 2 is technically easier. This one is just faster. You know if you can do it because it's straight to boss fight or not. So play wave 3 because you can only do one. So this is easier on time. So key flare, yeah, garbage clam. Change the posse. You're gonna want the different posse for this. You don't need that. You have casters. If you have casters, use it. Yep, you pass it. You pass it. Yep, the original Destiny. Okay, let me think. Yeah, everything looks fine. Go in. Everything looks fine. Go in. Then you can get 380 by re-challenging Wave 1 with your Cassia Cheese team. Defense on caster. First turn. Defense on caster. Play 2 1-cost cards on Winkle and then play Mice. End turn. It's 4 Ultra Ringo, so everyone's going to charge up. Defense on the garbage unit. Okay, we're gonna. Is it caster OE or is it caster E3? I forgot. OE. Nice. And does Winkle have OE or is it just base Winkle? Okay, so we're just gonna exalt the caster. Just gonna charge up the caster. Exalt, yeah. Exalt only. Yeah. Put the Winkle exalt on the caster. Yeah, just charge him up. So we're gonna energy beam. We're gonna play 1 plume. 1 plume. We're going to soul salve now. We're going to rouse. Yep, the caster. Yep. We're not gonna die this turn, so end turn. Stygian Wing. Hide a higher value card. Want the more those. Rouse the caster. Strike on the caster. We're gonna overexalt the caster. Yep. Overexalt the caster. Count the wings. 6 wings. So we're gonna Onyx Plume. Onyx Plume one more time. And we're gonna Swarm Impact to get it out of our hand. Strike on Jenkins. Yep, strike on Jenkins. 1 Onyx Plume and then Umbral. Okay, end turn. Yep, caster card. Let me count first. We're gonna rouse the Jenkins for the first turn soon, but don't play it. Don't play it. We're going to Soul Salve for some healing. We live. Let's rouse the Jenkins, then play the Mice. Yeah, just end turn because we're gonna draw. We have an Ultra Turn Burst that we can kill when we need to. Yep, play the caster card. Don't even need to kill this turn, so just energy beam. We're gonna annihilate. We have enough shields to live this turn. We're gonna save up. Insight. Stygian. Easy choice. Defense. Defense card. Defense card. 1 Onyx Plume and Pain Extraction. Okay, we're good. End turn. We're just edging it out. Don't need to do anything until we have to do something. We probably have enough plumes already, but it's better to be on the safe side. It's very hard to judge caster damage. Okay, 1 Onyx Plume. We're going to Ultra turn next. So 1 Onyx Plume. Okay. We're going to now play the Winkle Strike and Defense. We're going to Winkle Exalt on... Actually, don't. We probably don't need that. Strike on the Jenkins. Defense on the Jenkins. Get him Brown. Swarm Impact and Mice. Swarm Impact. Mice. Go into Ultra turn. We're going to kill them in Ultra turn. Okay. We're going to play defense on the useless unit. Need to get rid of 1 card. Get rid of 1 of caster's strike defenses, unfortunately. Okay, Exalt on caster. Okay, we're going to play caster defense. We're going to Exalt Winkle on the caster. Play the Stygian. We're going to Posse. Don't play that yet. We're going to Posse. On the caster. We're going to Exalt again on the caster. Again, they're all dead already. And we're going to style on them. We're going to play things wrong. We're going to Exalt on the Jenkins. Don't even care about her cards. Don't even need Clem. Just play all the Onyx Plumes. Just Posse again. Play all the Onyx Plumes. Just Posse again. Find a Vuln. Get that. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Isn't enough. Just play all the plumes, save their umbers. Just play all the plumes. Don't even need Clem. Don't even need that garbage. Just play every plume. Don't even need Torment. Don't even need to proc the fucking corrosion. This is how fucking trash Pollux is. Yeah, just keep playing cards. Just keep playing caster cards. Just keep playing the caster cards. Just keep playing it. Yeah. Do you care about the fucking corrosion? No. It doesn't fucking matter proccing the corrosion. That's how strong caster is. You don't even have to play half of his mechanic. And you can still kill shit. You can just ignore half of his fucking kit. Advice I would give you, Deuce Gaming, is to just follow my guides. All my guides cover everything. I have an entire playlist of guides. Just listen to it when you sleep. Listen to it all the time. Sup, Chiphoo. So, we're gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna look at Clown first. Konagi, how's Konagi doing? You're doing fine, Konagi. Just play the Umbral here. Umbral then Stygians, Konagi. Umbral and Stygian. Yeah. Stygian, Insight. Insight, pray you pull into an Onyx Plume. Oh, defense on caster, that's good. You play Mice. And then you play Mice, and then you end turn. So Ted, you can get another thing. Wave Tree Challenge, confirm. Confirm. So, scroll down. Empty slot. Whatever. Remove everyone. You're gonna quick team lineup, put in the Cassia. So now Cassia cheese this. Okay, scroll up. Let's do something fun. Corpo, Arita, Murphy. There you go. You're gonna put You're gonna make Murphy your Keyflare bot. Yeah, I don't care about that. No, don't care about that. The image relic will do all the work for you. Image relic is gonna do all the work for you. You can do this. Go straight to boss fight basically. So, no, the other one. Trust me. Use the key on Cassia. Use the key on Cassia basically. Use that key on Cassia. Yep. Because you're not gonna have another team for another wave. Second, yeah, choose the second wheel. Something Alien Mist related. If you have any Alien Mist left. Nope. Something, or whatever. Just pick whatever then. It doesn't matter. If you have no Alien Mist, it doesn't matter. Oh, there you go. Alien Mist. Yeah, those are Alien Mist. Yeah. Put it in. Alien Mist. Yeah. So, pick more key flare. Pick whatever. Doesn't matter. Pick whatever. Backpack or that. Yeah, that one's fine. So, yeah. So put some stuff on Corporal and Arita DR and stuff. I don't care. It's gonna be an easy win. Horla. Pick something. Yeah, crit damage. Whatever. Pick whatever. So, Arita. Pick on 24 wheel. 24 wheel. I use it all the time on Arita. The hand. Yep. It's very good. Yeah, that one. Sure, critical point. Put on something. DR or whatever. Put on DR. Don't care. Put on DR. Corporal, you put on the to will. To will. Grow up to will. Yep. Discard. Discard posse. Discard posse. Yeah, go in. Don't even go to the battles. Just go straight to boss. Step into boss fight. Your goal is to excel on Cassie as much as possible, and you win. So first card, just pick the Gland or the Lightning. Pick one. Doesn't matter. Gland or Lightning. Pick one. Gland, Lightning. Just play Lightning. No, you don't care. Lightning. Play defense on the Murphy. Play both pilots white and white stance. Play both pilots and white stance. You don't care. Yep. Enter. You all only care about generating enough key flare to live long enough. So now insight. Yeah. Cassia. Oh, actually, first you put ominous in the ultra turn. Ominous, and then defense on Cassia. Defense on Cassia. Excel on Cassia. You get more shield when you pilot in white stance now. Poof. 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 Power of friendship. So we're going to annihilate Divine Maiden Ominous. Annihilate. Ominous. Play to Gland, play to Pilot, and rouse Arita. Yeah, White Stance, end turn. Oh, actually, just end turn. You don't have to take any advantage. Yeah, just keep doing this. You should be able to kill the boss. Just keep exalting him. I'm gonna help Kanagi out here. This is easy. Do you already rouse caster, I assume? Yeah, okay. Nice. Okay. 3, and now, so you stop. Do you need to kill this turn? That's weakness. You should. How many more plumes do you have in your deck? Okay, exit. You should exalt Jenkins. So get the Winkle on the Jenkins. So let's just play the Get Him Brown. The Get Him Brown. The Swarm Impact. And the Strike. 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 The only strike you have. Yep. Mice Assembly. We're gonna Umbral. Jenkins Exalt. It's overkill, but it's whatever. Play a few of the Get 'em Browns, watching your Arithmica Harmony. Watch your Arithmica Harmony. Yeah, play one more. Okay, we're gonna just Onyx Plume it up. Keep playing the Onyx Plumes until it's dead. Yep. Easiest alert for your life. So you actually want the middle option because you don't need Arithmica on this team. Yep. You don't really need that. Let's just destroy cards. Thin out your deck. We only want caster cards. So delete Winkle cards. So a Winkle 3/3 cost. The Winkle 3 cost. Did you already delete it? Yeah, delete it. Let me look at what Clown 24 doing. What do you have here? Yeah, you just remove the Pollux. It actually makes this team slower. Pollux actually makes the team slower here because of his Sacred Hearts not interfering. I'm not joking.
Actually, this is alert 5 to support Silence. I'm just trying to see if it works with my phone. It's pretty weak. It doesn't have any soul forge.
Just put in a knot or something that can thin out your deck because you don't want non-Onyx Blooms in your hand. You're not using knot anywhere else. Just use knot instead. Yeah, just build up team. It's fine.
Yep.
Tell me what alert you're doing. I want to see what you want to accomplish. Yeah, play the insight. Might as well play the insight just in case you draw a plume. Get defense on the unit. Can you rouse anyone? No, didn't rouse. Yeah, exit, end turn. You already roused the caster, so I assume you roused the caster. Yeah, this is an Umbral turn. Umbral. Got Annihilate. We don't need to go in the order turn. And then Insight. What's in our draw pile before we use that Sight Unseen? Exit. It's me. So we're gonna posse. I assume it's the caster posse. Nope, not. Exit. Weakness and stuff. I don't really want to push this turn. Let's just sight unseen something. Might as well sight unseen. Let's do a caster Onyx Plume, even though it's not reduced cost. Because you don't want to get the defense. We want to play it next turn. Let's play a defense on. Let's Exalt Winkle on the caster. Then play the defense. Yep, Exalt on the caster. Play Winkle defense. And Posse because they're Dang's full. Posse for their weakness, I guess. Yep, end turn. You're good. Yep, play a caster card. Either strike or defense, doesn't matter. Let's play let's play a Get 'em Brown. Play both foolish something. Okay, we need to play one Jenkins Strike and an Exalt on caster. We're gonna kill this turn. Play the caster Strike afterwards. One Onyx Plume. Swarm Impact. Swarm Impact. Yeah, they do that. Yep. Don't play that Jenkins defense. You don't need to. Onyx Plume it up. Okay, we're gonna Annihilate now. Annihilate Insight Stygian for more stuff on caster. Yep, Stygian for more aliens on caster. We're gonna Posse for Vuln. Yeah, play all the Onyx Plumes and then Umbral Flight at the end. You can play a predetermined strike if you want. Predetermined strike. If you want to proc the corrosion. Wow. First option. We're all bad, but yeah. Refresh. I guess neurotoxin is a way to proc corrosion, I guess. Yep. I wouldn't even sell HP, yeah. Just jump in Faded Bones, it might be a good relic. Yeah, bottom option. That's fine. Yep, just go fight. It's an easy boss. Don't even need good relics with a caster, with Alpolix. So just Umbral. We are going to Ultra Turn though. We're not gonna stall it. So Insight. We're gonna play a defense on Ramona. Then we're gonna rouse the caster. Yep. One Onyx Plume. Okay. We're going to Ultra Turn now. Caster OE. Winkle on the caster. So we're gonna Stygian. Yep, Stygian. Play both caster defenses. We're gonna Jenkins Exalt. We're gonna play 1 Onyx Plume. And then we're gonna play a Get 'em Brown. Play another Get 'em Brown. Okay, we're gonna rouse the Jenkins. Rouser, rouse the Jenkins. Play both Get 'em Browns. Buffing our crit damage. We're gonna play another Onyx Plume. Okay, we're gonna play Strike on caster. The X card. We're now gonna Exalt on Ramona, G-Ramona. We're gonna choose the first one, the weakness one, same as we always have. There we go. We're at 9 cards. Play the Umbrals only. One more. Yep, end turn. Decent turn. The multi turn next. Fortunately, no draw. Let's energy beam. We don't want to ever play to get him around. Yep, energy beam. 1 Onyx Plume. Stygian. Stygian while you have all those. We're gonna play a Sticky Wax. And a Swarm Impact. Play to strike. Yep, end turn. There, that's fine. Check our draw pile. Okay, exit. We're going to Annihilate. Insight. Hopefully for a caster card. Nope. We're going to Solomon. Yeah, whatever that card is called. There you go. Caster card. Play it. Okay. 1 Onyx Plume. We're going to now strike on Ramona. One more Onyx Plume. Defense on Ramona. It's going to reduce the strength. Strike on Jenkins. This is good. Strike on Jenkins. Get him Brown. Okay. Check Winkle's Exalt. What does it do besides the... I think it dispels for... Yeah. Unfortunately. Yeah. Exalt on caster. We have to. Before doing it, we have to Exalt on caster. Then Winkle Exalt on the caster to Remove the fragile. Okay, we're gonna need to posse now. Play the X card. Onyx Bloom. We're gonna have to do damage now. Onyx Bloom. Onyx Bloom. Onyx Bloom again. Caster defense. We need to Jenkins Exalt, even though our hand is full. We need to hit the back line, or reduce the mouth hits. So get him Brown. Get him Brown again. Okay, Onyx Bloom. Onyx Bloom. We want to get enough to play this Swarm. So Onyx Bloom one more time. Okay, stop. What's in our draw pile? Yeah, Onyx Bloom slowly. We only have a few left. Don't touch that. Strike. Random damage. Okay, we're gonna Swarm Impact now. 870. 100. It's one DR proc still, I think. We already annihilated, right? Nothing we do. End turn. We could play this slightly differently. Yeah, end turn. Oh, we have enough. Yeah. Okay. Before we do anything, we're gonna Ramona Exalt. We're gonna choose the first option still. Yeah, no, nothing else. Help us here. Okay, Stygian Wing. Stygian Wing again. Defense on caster. One plume. Get him Brown, get him Brown. X card. We're gonna show this 1 DR, 2 DRs. What's in our draw pile? We're not gonna get Ultra Turn ever again, so Annihilate. We're not gonna get Ultra Turn ever again, so Annihilate Insight. Swarm Impact. Exile and Caster. We're gonna try to proc 1 DR. We're not gonna go into Ultra Turn first time. This time. Yep. End turn. This is 1 DR, 54%. Nice. Caster Strike. This always happens before we play anything else. Now we're gonna play the S key card. First option. Insight. What's in our draw pile? Is Energy Beam in there? It's RNG. Is exit. Winkle Exalt the caster. We are gonna posse, I think. One Onyx Plume. Okay, got the Umbral. So let's play the Winkle defense, Ramona defense. Clear a hand. We're gonna play a Predetermined Strike. Jenkins Exalt. Okay, they get him Browns. Get him Brown. Keep careful of our count. Got one more. Another one. Okay, Onyx Plume. Onyx Plume again. Check our draw pile. We're gonna play the Solemn whatever it's called. Caster defense. Onyx Plume. Onyx Plume again. We're being very careful right now. Annihilate. Insight. We only need that, like 5 more on this. Onyx Plume. Hopefully this is enough scaling. Keep playing the Onyx Plume, all the Onyx Plumes. Onyx Plume. Onyx Plume. Wait, don't touch that. Check our draw pile. Remember, we're at 10. For every Onyx. No. Can't get anything good. What can we get? Okay. Exit. Okay, we Umbral. Oh, if only we can Exalt Caster one more time. That would be good. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's hard to gauge caster damage. Yeah. So now we can do a to will here, or double alert 3 here, whatever you want. It's either double alert 3 because your calf probably can't do an alert 4 there. Unless you it's probably easy. Can your calf do that much damage? So let's do this on the easy team. Your to will. You can probably do this on your own. You already know how to play this team, so just play this. I think someone else needs help. Oh, no one needs help. Yeah, go in. Wave 2. Alert 4. Yep. You don't have to do this on your to will. You can repeat wave 3 on your to will, actually. Now that I think about it. Which one is better at exploration? Calf or to will? You don't have to use both. To will is 5, so forge. Let's try to do this with calf without to will. Calf, Riker, Karen. It's gonna be rough. Let's see if this is strong enough. Calf, Riker, Karen. Calf, Riker, Karen. Do you have? You already used your Ramona. Scroll down. What's your last key flare? Oh, ultra. Click on ultra and ultra units left. I can synergize with this. Nope. Go back to your chaos. So mono chaos. Yes. Not. Could help, but you don't have a key flare bot there. Click on blue. Just bring it along to Murphy. She's gonna be your key flare bot. So just put wheels on everyone. Yeah, you can change that later. It's all awful. Just recommend the wheels on everyone and go and fine tune it later. Okay, Murphy. Change everything about Murphy. Key flare. Yeah, grab that spring. Cup. Actually, no. You use the other one. The other one. The to will one. Yep. Use the to will one. Remember to stack it up. Riker's fine. Do you have him still for Karen? I think you were the person who I say saved him. Him, which is Toulouse. No. Toulouse. Alien Mystery Gen. Yep, him. So critical point, change it. Something Alimus. Oh, staff. The G-Doll staff. G-Doll staff. The other one. No, the other staff. Yep. There we go. Perfect. Just looking better. That's the final calf. We want to play damage calf here. So Riker. Change the thing. Not key player. Do you have any money? DR. DR and Riker. Alien miss on her. Key flare and key flare. Change the thing for calf. No, that does not work. You have to use. You don't have paradox. That's unfortunate. Strike. All these are bad options. Yeah, Dorsey. It's your best one. Let me check something real quick. Who are these people? Yeah. Posse. Do you have calves? You need calves here. It was at the very bottom. It goes by. Yeah, there it is. Undying Sun. Goes by the order Wakers are releasing. Go in. This is gonna be a rough one. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be the roughest one. Alert 4. Level 60 calf, but maybe we can do it. We'll find out. XL on Karen. This always happens. And we're gonna Toadstool Showdown. Yep, Toadstool Showdown. Showdown. Yep. Just white stance and your turn. You're not relying on tentacle damage here on this comp. White stance and your turn. Hmm. We're in a vortex. We're not going to rouse cap. We can't afford to rouse cap this battle. Vortex. We're going to last stand. Last stand is going to disappear. It's fine. We're going to marvelous. Defense. Defense on calf. Yep. Marvelous, marvelous. Hopefully this is enough damage. Probably not. Play it. Nope. Divine posse. We have to posse. Strike on it. Actually, strike on calf. Strike on calf. Until at least the front mob. Nope. Restart. Restart. We have to do something else. This is gonna be rough. It all depends on the relics with level 66 calf here. So we still care and exalt and do everything the same here. Care and exalt. Toadstool showdown. We need the tentacle damage actually, so just end turn in blue stance. Just end turn. We actually need the tentacle damage here. So we're gonna red stance this time. Because we need every bit of damage. We're still gonna vortex for the Vuln, because the Vuln is very important. We're gonna posse. Posse first. Yep. Last stand. How many stacks does the defense? How many stacks does the strike have? We're gonna defense. Marvelous. Strike. Marvelous, marvelous. Solar flare. So we're gonna hive and strike. Hive and strike. Pick one. There we go. Okay, go for the tunnel. You can pick up the question mark if you want, but bottom option. It's gonna be the roughest A4. Care and XL at the start of every battle, basically. Defense on Murphy. See if you defense on Murphy. Toadstool. Fuck. Defense on Calf. Rouse Calf. XL on Calf. Marvelous, marvelous. Hmm. You have to do Solar Flare to take less damage. Yep. Marvelous. Strike. We don't want to kill him this turn, so we're gonna white stance so he take less damage. Play the silent fealty. Oh, nice. It's fine. So he's not gonna attack this turn. He's just gonna debuff. Oh, never mind. He's gonna attack. So rouse. We're just gonna charge up our resources for the next battle right now. Rouse. Our tentacles are gonna kill, so don't worry about it. So play defense on Karen. Strike on Riker, just to be careful. Okay, perfect. We're gonna silent fealty white stance. White stance is probably gonna kill it, so this is fine. So silent fealty white stance and turn. End turn. Tentacles is still probably gonna kill it because of the stacks. Middle option on calf. When it's calf, is the middle option. Yep, event Ashen Runes or Ashen Rune event. Pick one. Doesn't matter. Bottom option. Mythdag is good. Seven Herdworm is always good, but we're not running a tentacle comp right now. So we're gonna refresh. Refresh again. We need to at least buy one relic. Okay, True North Compass is okay. Yep. Sell HP. Sell HP. Yeah, and we're gonna go for the portal. Yep. Go up to the heal. Oh, Bloods of Blood is too good. Bloods of Blood is too good. We're actually gonna go down. We're gonna go back down and upgrade that. We're gonna go back to the shop and upgrade that. We have the money to upgrade that. Yep. We fight the elite. It's all the turns combined together will make up for the selling our HP there. Yep, Excel on Karen. Roused calf, but don't use it. We're gonna play defense on the calf. Oh, forgot the parasite. Or restart this battle. Forgot about the protector. I keep confusing protector and the other things. So we're not gonna Excel on Karen. Just rouse the calf and use the card. Rouse the calf. Use the card. Yep, use it. You have to use it. You're not gonna work an Excel on her. So we're gonna play blind obedience. Get rid of that. Blind obedience. Get rid of it. We're gonna vortex for the weakness. We're gonna play a Murphy strike. White stance. End turn. Okay. We're now going to exalt on Karen. Don't worry about it. To remove the stagnations. We're now going to play the zero cost silent fealty. We're going to posse. Play the dice. Hope for a high roll. Nice. We're going to play Riker's strike and then exalt on calf. No problem, Boyer. Thank you for the compliment. I did sleep, Rafflecopter. Hour and a half. Come on. That is enough. I don't know why everyone like is freaked out by my sleep schedule. Like went to work. I didn't even go to work today. This is what I'm like when I'm not working. What do you think my sleep schedule is? Everyone is just insane. Okay, flaming defense. Flaming defense. We probably will not have enough to kill it. So flaming defense. We're going to last stand. Now we're going to solar flare. It will come back. We're going to marvelous. Strike. Which one has less stacks? The defense or the last stand? Play the last stand. Okay, we're gonna marvelous. Strike. Marvelous. We're gonna. Do we have? Wait. What posse do we have? Check. What posse do we have? Random posse. YOLO. Random posse. Middle option. Grab the heal. Grab the heal. Yep. Don't use that. We're gonna continue. Defense on calf. This Murphy Exalt is perfect. What's in our draw pile? Just check what's in our draw pile. That's the important thing. Discard pile. How likely are we gonna draw Vortex from discard pile next turn? It's very small. Oh, we can. Murphy Exalt. Murphy Exalt. Believe. Yep. White stance. End turn. Believe. Play the dice. Roll a 4. You got this. Roll a 4. Roll a 4. You got this. Easiest game of your fucking life. Easiest game of your fucking life. Okay, Divine Maiden. Divine Maiden. We're gonna exile on calf. Okay. Hyper Flare. We got this. Hyper Flare. It's fine. We're in a white stance because there's a lot of sacrifice stacks. End turn. Flaming defense. Flaming strike. Defense. We're in a toadstool now. We're in a posse. Dice doesn't do anything, so we keep it. So we play both hives. We don't want those hives. Play both sides. We don't want those. Hives are bad. Strike on Murphy. Strike on calf. close. But white stance and turn here. Oh, this is good. So we're just gonna last stand, and hopefully does it does enough damage to not kill. It's probably gonna kill, unfortunately. Just last stand. Last stand and pray it does. Aww. Alright, it's gonna die. So let's just play the dice. Let's play Murphy defense. Let's get resources, basically. Play the hive. Remember to play the hive before the turn ends. Isn't very important. Murphy defense. Play defense on someone. White stance because of sacrifice. End turn. Tentacles will do at least 15 damage. Tentacles will at least do 15 damage. I keep telling people I sleep for 2 hours every day for the past over 10 years, and no one believes me until they experience it. I don't understand why no one believes it. It's not that hard to do. Middle option. It's harder for me to stay asleep than it is to stay awake. So first option. Yep, go shop. Middle option. Middle option is good. Sell HP. Rest of the land set is good, but we want to upgrade later, so exit. Riker Relic is not that. Actually, refresh at that shop. Pretend to go for the portal and refresh at that shop. I think we want to aim for high value. Nope, all of them bad. Exit. There's one more shop, so go for that portal. There's one more shop. We're going to try for Calf or Karen Relic. If not, we're just going to upgrade the Agate. Yep, battle. This battle should be easy. It's just a regular battle. We have all of our resources, basically. Yeah, it's just fucking this. So, Rouse Calf, don't use it. Exalt. Exalt Karen, Exalt Calf. Rouse the calf. It's pretty simple. Rouse the calf. Unexpected a calf card. Don't play any of those. Unexpected a calf card. Probably last stand. I would always do last stand because it can crit. And -2. Yeah, like that. Believe. That is for future you. Future you is gonna play that. Current you is not gonna play that. So Karen defense. Karen defense. Riker defense. Murphy defense. And just end turn. You don't have to do anything right now. Okay. Now we Divine Maiden. We Vortex for the Vuln. And the weakness. Doesn't do much. Last stand. Solar Flare, that's good. Solar Flare. It'll come back. Defense. White Stance. Double Marvelous. Double Marvelous into the last stand. Posse. We're in a posse. Save that dice for next turn. We're going to strike on calf. Defense on calf. Strike on Karen, I guess. Or Murphy. Pick one. Doesn't matter. So, just end turn. Take a little bit of damage this turn. It's fine. Sure, use it. Use it. Use Sound Field too. You don't have the Karen Relic, I forgot. I keep assuming you have the Karen Relic. Now he takes double damage this turn. That's why we waited. Use a dice that we saved. Use a dice that we saved. Hey, how much damage does the Hyper Flare do? Just read the card text. 9,000. How much health does the boss have? Just Hyper Flare. It's whatever. Just Hyper Flare. Maybe. There we go. Not even close. It's really hard to gauge the damage there. But I believe our home is very good. Our home. Yep. That's 100 and whatever relic. Go to that shop. Did we? Yeah. No. It's a garbage shop. I remember now. Yep. Go fight that battle. Our blessed blood is healing us up. You know the drill. Rouse. Yeah. You can Karen Exalt. Because this is why him is very good on Karen. See how, like, every battle, she starts off with her Exalt ready? That's the power of Tulu's thing. Karen can use it better than Tulu in the calf comp. I don't understand why people would use that on Tulu when you use it on Karen instead. Yep, played a Flaming Defense. You got it. Play that Solar Flare. We don't need to Posse, so Solar Flare. It'll come back. Yep. Play the lowest Fiamma card. Yep. Marvelous. Last Stand. Just Last Stand again. Just Last Stand again. We're gonna wait. Stall a turn. Yep. End turn. This turn just Hyper Flare. Unless, there's something good that you can regen on someone. But everyone's full. Guess, yeah, play that Silent Field too. It's 8 heals, dude. It's 8 health. Oof. Okay. Just Hyper Flare. Yeah. Karen defense, Hyper Flare. Is dead. So much easier to endorsing. What's up, Oats? Hour and a half is like too much sleep. That's like more sleep at once than I'm sometimes used to. Weaving Pipe is okay, but we do have no. We don't want to buy it because we have only one relic slot left. So get the sigils. Go to shop. Oh, that's too okay. Wait, don't click anything. We're gonna upgrade the Jade. The Agate. Okay, we're gonna go to every other shop first. So wait, 64. Do we want the guaranteed upgraded that or try to go for the calf? Go open that door and go to that shop. So 64. I'd say it's 100. Okay, we can refresh once here, actually. Refresh once here. Refresh once. Refresh once. Okay. Nope, the editing is better. The editing's better. Okay, go back. Go back to the shop, buy the injector. Buy the injector. And you should have enough upgrade it if you sell HP. But buy it first before you sell HP. Buy it first. Buy it. No, not enough. Refresh. Refreshed. We can't buy anything, but we're gonna see if we regret our decisions. We can't upgrade anything, no matter what. So keep refreshing. We can't upgrade any relic that we care about. Refresh again. You just use all of our money. Yeah, it's all gonna be shit anyway. It's always gonna be shit anyway. We can't afford to upgrade anything. So okay, no calf relics. So no regrets. Yeah, we calf relic literally dodged us the entire way. So go around and grab that heal. Oh, whatever. We don't even need that heal. We don't need that heal. We don't need that heal. Wait, does this boss? I think click on Agrippa. We just did this. So I forgot. All right, never mind. So we're gonna pretend to rouse, but don't use it. Rouse calf, but don't use it. Yep. Karen exalt, calf exalt. You know the drill. It's the same with the him. This is why him is so good on Karen. So doesn't have anything yet. So right now we need hand space. So let's use the silent fealty. I always use this when this comes up because we don't have the thing. We don't want to get stock up. So just posse. We're gonna get the Riker dice right now. And it's gonna roll a 4 or higher, right? It's gonna roll high. It's gonna roll high. Trust. Nope. Unfortunate. We're gonna solar flare. Yep, defense. Flaming defense, just play all the flaming cards. Yep, last stand. It's pretty straightforward. Play the one with the least Fiamma stacks. Yep. Play that strike. I have enough. Play that last stand actually instead. Yep. Murphy exalt to reduce the amount of poison damage we take. We're taking a lot of damage. Play the Divine Maiden. Actually, stop. Yeah. Never mind. Play the Divine Maiden. I was right. Play the Divine Maiden. Play the Hyper Flare. Yep. White stance and then turn because we're going to have the Vortex probably next turn. We have a high chance of getting Vortex. It's only a few cards left in our deck. So we're probably going to get Vortex to remove all the sacrifice stacks this turn. There we go. So we Vortex, get rid of our sacrifice stacks. Exalt on calf. Flaming Strike. It's good. Flaming Strike. We want to scale. So which one has less Fiamma? Yeah, play the last stand. We're gonna now rouse the Riker for the better dice. Yep. Even though he's full. Oh wait, actually. Defense on calf, then strike on calf. Defense on calf, strike on calf. We're just gonna Riker exalt now just for the strength gain. Because we're not gonna have a situation where we ever need to use it. Yep, just end turn. And we do get this nice strength gain every time we do that. So defense card, flaming defense card. What's Rouse Riker now? Get the dice. Get the dice. The dice one. Yep. What's Divine Maiden and Exalt on calf? Divine Maiden, Exalt. So the one with the least Fiamma stacks. Yep, defense. Strike. Go be the strike. Last stand. Hyper Flare. Time. Marvelous Toadstool. Yep, and get rid of Solemn Fealty. Always play that when you see it. You can white stance if you want. Again, we're not relying on tentacle damage. It's just there because we have Murphy. Yep. And Murphy helps us live. We're just scaling here because the second turn we have is a DPS check. Second phase, I mean. Yeah, ignore that. So let's hold up. Let's Murphy Vortex. Vortex then Posse. Yep, last stand. Defense, marvelous last stand. Yep, we're good. Just end turn here. We're just end turn here. Because we don't care if the boss scales, just as long as we scale faster than the boss. Because second phase, anytime the boss can attack us, we die. Especially on alert 5. I don't know about alert 4. On alert 5, anytime the boss attacks us, we're dead. Second phase. So trauma. So what's unexpected? A calf card. We do unexpected a calf card. Take a calf card. Last stand is probably what I would choose. So that's good. Play the dice. Play the strike. Posse. In the game, did you see it? There's a message in the game. I don't know who this girl is. I have no idea who that person is. Okay. We're gonna. Unfortunate. We have to weakness, so Toadstool. And we're gonna Murphy Exalt. We're also going to Karen Exalt and play the Blind Obedience to get rid of it from our hand. Get rid of the stagger. Get rid of the silent fealty. Stagger. Stagger. As well. Yep. White stance and turn. Yep. We have 310 strength for now, as long as we're scaling faster than the boss. Okay. This is good. We vortex. This is good. We vortex. We showdown. We unexpected a calf card. Yep, pick that one. That's fine. We're in a last stand. Who care about bossing? We already have a dice. So let's Karen defense. Karen defense. White stance for the sacrifice stacks we have. Just end turn here. Nothing we knew. You send a message to Morimens? I don't know. I think this is an an AI bot or something. Yeah, don't care about that. So basically, you need to do 67,000 damage to the boss every turn. You can probably do that. So put a dice. There you go. Just hyper flare, I guess. This is probably 67,000 damage. Yep, it is. Just marvelous and defense on calf. Just to transfer to Fama stack. Pick one that is the least. You would have chose the other one, by the way, in case you want to exhaust marvelous. So you don't choose the one. You choose the one with only one trigger. So use the one which can only be used one time. Choose the one that can only be used one time. We need to get rid of it. No, that can be used 2 times. The other one. Yep. Play the defense again on calf. Yep, end turn. Okay, I'm gonna remove this girl. It's clearly I'm getting like e-girl messages like every day now. Should I roll for all blue? Yes, you should. Blue is one of the best starter realms you can buy. For whoever is in chat that asked that question, yes, you should. Okay. So right now we want to rouse, actually, to Karen, so we can get her exalt and remove the stagnations from our hand. Yep. Rouse. It's quite a little bit, but we'll get there. Yeah, play that. Always play that. So we need to do that much damage this turn. We need to exalt on the calf first. Okay, solar flare. Lowest Fiamma card. Not the defense, actually. Last stand. Play it. Last stand, play it. Okay. Defense. That's 2. Hyper flare. Fuck. Exalt on Riker. Finally. Marvelous. All of the marvelous. You don't have the room for that. All of the marvelous. Trauma card. Get rid of the trauma card. Strike on calf, even though I think strike on calf. Fuck. Don't worry, we can probably one shot it next turn. So end turn. Don't do anything, just end turn. Maybe we one shot next turn. But you're gonna see why she does the thing. So she's gonna the thing and look at how much damage she deals. Yeah, on alert 5, it's 5,000 damage taken. So that's why it's a DPS check. So now we need to do 69,000 damage or we die. So trauma. We're going to red stance. Because again, you can't defend her attacks. No matter how hard you try, you cannot do it. We're going to unexpected a calf guard. Probably the strike defenses. Because you need to hit Fama. Yep. Don't play that. So we're going to play, yep, the calf last stand. How are we going to do this? Exalt on both units. Yeah, you can at least defend it on here. So we're going to toadstool. Okay, end turn. Nothing you can do here. The Murphy saved us. How are we? Okay. We need to get the posse ASAP. So this is a do or die turn. So, because we're taking 800 to 1800. So red stance. Red stance. Use the madness. You don't care. Use the madness. 0 cost madness. How much key flare does Murphy generate? If it requires 3, we might as well use the vortex. T7 does a strike. Wait, how much key flare do we have from posseing? 94. It's not a 1-to-1 ratio though. So that's the problem here. Let's vortex to play it safe. Let's vortex to play it safe. Okay, posse. Play the dice. Okay, calf strike. How much calf is, I guess, slightly. Yeah, calf strike again. Exalt on calf. There we go. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, this is level 60 calf, alert 4. But Murphy was the real unit that let us lift. Because over 60%. Murphy was the real carry there. Yeah, and now you have your Twill team to be able to alert for again any wave. So a quick one is wave 3. Wave 2 is the easiest. Wave 2 and 1 is the easiest, but wave 3 is the fastest because it's straight to boss. If you think it's super strong, just do a alert for wave 3. You should probably do it on your own. Don't even bother doing that one. They get you the same amount of points. So you want to do the easiest one for you, whatever one you want to do. The extra clear lineup gives you 5 points regardless of which one you do the extra wave on, no matter if it's an easy wave or a hard wave. So whichever one you want to use your to will team on. Technically speaking, the one we just did is one of the easier ones because as long as you do enough damage. But wave 3 is straight to boss, so it's the fastest one. Straight to boss, it doesn't take a lot of time to do. Yeah, doesn't take a lot of time to do because if you can clear it as soon as you start. So use your to will, Hamel, Caucus, and whatever other unit you want. Yeah, not. That's fine. Yeah, just put all your best wheels on. Yep. Because you do have the money wheel, both the crit money wheels. So technically, if you want easiest time, you want to do something else, but you want to do it fast, you don't need sigil. Sigil gain is worthless here. So just use birth of a soul. Birth of a soul. You have all of your like good shit left. So birth of a soul on Caucus. The teardrop you just had. The teardrop thing you just have on Caucus. Third row, yep. Use whatever. Sure. Use whatever on Nautilus. Nope, not the second wheel. Change the second wheel. Never use that on Nautilus. Yep, use whatever else. Yep. Yep, use whatever you want. Use whatever on Posse. If you have Sea Festival, use it. There we go. Go in. You're good. Easy. You got this. You know how to play the well. I'm gonna help out Oats. If you have a problem, just go to wave 1, wave 2. Did you just do an alert 4? Congrats. Yeah, that team can't do any higher than an alert 4. What other teams? Do you have your like GDAW team for wave 3? Oats, you have a GDAW team? This is one of the easier waves to do the GDAW team on. Oh, you do not have it. That is not an OE GDAW. Never mind. Forget about it. You can't do it. You can't even run her in this to will team. Just remove GDAW, put in not instead. You can't even GDAW is not a functional unit at E0. What do you have as carry wise? What carries do you have left? So go to all realms, uncheck everyone, and go to all realms. So let me figure out what teams you can run. Go to all realms, the all realm tab. That you're in a chaos tab. So quick team lineup is the very first tab, right there. Unclick everything. Let's see what carries you have left. Oh, you have no carries left. You have no carries left. Huh. It's a bunch of alert 3s. Besides the will. Do you have a Cassia? For the cheese? Yes, you do. Let's do this first. Let's do the Cassia cheese first. So wave 1, and we're gonna pick your weakest teams, and we're gonna do that alert 3. All your weakest units alert 3. Wave 1, alert 3. Pick an empty team slot. Quick team lineup, remove everyone, put in the Cassia. click Ultra and see what else you have. Click Ultra. Scroll up. Okay, you don't have functional caster or anything. Winkle caster. Jenkins can't really be used elsewhere. Winklecaster, Jenkins, just use these guys. So unequip all and recommended wheels on them. You know the drill. Recommended everyone. I'm gonna go back to Konagi and see how he's doing. I mean, I need to do the dailies as well, so I just need to do my dailies in both games at the same time. A twin wing gets overexalt on to will this turn. You would insight before you overexalt on to will, by the way, pro tip, because you can draw a to will card and you have Titan's Blade on it. So you would insight before you overexalt until you find nope, didn't hit it. So you overexalt now. And after you overexalt, you would, if you have the hand space, you would possibly. I don't think you have the hand space, unfortunately. These units multi-hit and stuff, but so Shattered is good here. Ocean and Abyss is good too. Or are you gonna get the HP low enough for Decapitate? That's something you need to ask yourself. Probably, right? Your tool is strong. Can you get the HP low enough to decapitate this turn? Probably. So we would get that. So confirm. And pick one more card. Yep, confirm. Pick another card. You're gonna red stance this turn. First thing you're gonna do before you play anything is you're gonna strike on the caucus and then posse. And then you're gonna posse again. You're looking for a Vuln. No Vuln, last option. So we're gonna double play 6 wings. We're gonna posse. First option. We're gonna choose Innocence on the caucus. We have to for the Vuln this turn. Now we're gonna play a 4-wing. Yep, we're gonna play a 4-wing. We're gonna stop. We're gonna play a memory rondo. Okay. We're gonna play 4 wings. Reason why is just in case we. So we're gonna play the insight. Insight. Unfortunate. We're gonna play the shattered. Oh, we have all this tangle damage. Yep. And and turn. We're gonna do some counter damage. Unfortunate. Not enough things for our decap. Yep, Soul Overture is free. You play that. It can inflict bone. It did on the back unit, which doesn't matter. We're going to Pinion once, Insight, and you can have Exalt on Hamel. Exalt on the Hamel. Onto Opinion. Yep. Play Opinion. Don't play those Insights. We're going to save them. So just Twin Wings. Shattered on the Caucus. Who did we rouse? Only to Will? Did we rouse the Hamel yet? Or no? Rouse? Rouse is fine. Rouse the Hamel. Insight. I know. Insight. Insight. 6 wings. 6 wings. We're going to use the last option. Last option, Polar Dust Light. We're going to grab a Memory Rondo. Play it. You have rewinding time, so didn't trigger. Insight. Insight. Okay, we're going to 4 wings because it's a multi-hit unit front line. 800 and whatever damage to end turn. We need the extra tentacle. We have extra counter because we roused 2 units. Perfect. We play the decap now. We played no trespassing. Roused the Hamel, Pinion. Pinion, Insight. So we're gonna don't worry about that. We're gonna Twin Wings. Twin Wings again. There we go. Memory. Memory. 6 wings, execute. Execute, yep. We're gonna defense on the Caucus. It's gonna trigger Birth of a Soul. We're gonna White Stance. Yep, end turn. Don't need to use Oceans yet. This guy's gonna die to our counter because our counter gets buffed at end of turn. Yep, this is just another Insight. Insight. Yep. Insight again. Okay, we're gonna +2 to Opinion. Just play the Twin Wings. Play the 4 wings. We're just trying to find 6 wings now. So Insight. 4 wings. 4 wings with the S key. Insight. We're gonna Insight now. Balance between the 2. Twin Wings. 6 wings barrier. And we're gonna kill next turn. We don't need to push this turn. Yeah, just Ocean. Might as well Ocean. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep, Red Stance, kill. You got this. It's almost impossible to not kill. Oh, we need to over result. You don't even need to exile on her. Just play the cards and it dies. Oh, you went into mob battle. You didn't went straight to boss, Oats. Just exit and go straight to boss. This is a straight to boss comp. Yeah, alert 3, just go straight to the boss. Go straight to the boss. Don't even look at anything else. Just step on the boss tile. Okay, we're gonna poof. We're gonna Stygian Energy Beam. Play a caster card. Probably defense. Probably did defense. He doesn't have the infinite scaling because you don't have him E3, so end turn. We're gonna telekinesis the poof. We're gonna poof. Well, it wasn't a draw pile. We need more alien miss on Winkle. Unfortunate. Exalt Winkle on the Cassia and Exalt Cassia. Just want to always Exalt Cassia. That's how we win. Play all the Cassia cards always. All the Cassia cards. Play the Jenkins cards. Play the Jenkins cards. Jenkins. Defense on Winkle, then X card. Oh, too late. Rouse. Rouse the... Rouse the Gaster. X card. Yep, and end turn. Defense on... Actually, we don't have infinite scaling on Caster. I keep forgetting about that. We rouse the Caster. Exalt the Caster. Then poof. This is how we're going to win. Just poofing the enemy. Poof. Cassia cards. Always play every Cassia card you see that gets it. So defense on Caster. Winkle strike. End turn. Stygian wing. Yeah, Stygian wing. Ignore the umbrals. Telekinesis. Poof. Exalt on Cassia. Exalt on Cassia. Then poof. Poof. Exalt Winkle on Cassia. Strike on Cassia. Rouse. Rouse. Winkle or Jenkins. Doesn't matter, Jenkins. Let's do Jenkins. Yep. Rouse the Jenkins. Excuse me. No, you're good. End turn. Insight. Okay. Exalt on Cassia. Even though it's handful, it's Exalt on Cassia. Whoever's up, Exalt on Cassia. Then we're gonna poof. Poof. Telekinesis, a poof. 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 Cassia cards. All the Cassia cards. Every time you see a Cassia card, you play it. Energy Beam. Winkle Strike defense. Charge her up. Caster Strike. Yep. End turn. Just keep doing this, and the boss will eventually die and do no damage to you because it's permanent strength down on the boss. Insight. Looking for more poofs. Nope. Caster defense. So one times you have to play a caster card. Unfortunate. Cassia Strike. Yep. Yep. Play actually, Exalt on Jenkins. Exalt on Jenkins. Let's do some a little bit of damage this turn. Play 1 or 2 plumes. Exalt on caster. Whatever's up, just Exalt. Okay, play all the Get 'em Browns. Till all the corrosion's gone. Onyx Plume. Onyx Plume again. Get 'em Brown. There we go. End turn. So, Winkle Exalt. I mean, not Winkle Exalt. Cassia Exalt. Cassia Exalt. Doesn't matter. You don't care about the draw. Winkle Exalt to Cassia. Insight. We're looking for a poof. Nope. Stygian Wing. Yeah. Winkle card. Winkle card. 1 Onyx Plume. What's the Cassia card in Ultra turn? Not yeah, ignore it. We're gonna play a Swarm Impact. Proctor Corrosion. One of the Swarm Impacts. Doesn't matter which. Play to Mice. Rouse. Rouse someone. Probably to Cassia. Yep. Just end turn. Does no damage to you. Play an Onyx Plume. Rouse the Cassia. Exalt on her. Going to Ultra turn as well. Yep. Energy Beam. Get him Brown. Onyx Plume a few times. Onyx Plume 3 times basically. Oh, we don't have the refund thing. Okay, stop. Go into Ultra Turn now. That's enough. Forgot you don't have the Onyx Plume caster, so go into Ultra Turn right now. Caster Exalt, then double play the Stygian. Play the Stygian. Play Caster Defense. Play the Plumes and then Swarm Impacts. Poof. Just poof. So strike on Jenkins. Swarm Impact. Yep, play that. Yep, just kill the boss. Just play a card, kill the boss. Power poof. Yeah, that was your minimal investment team. Hopefully you didn't use that many good wheels. I did not pay attention to what you use. Hopefully you use like bad wheels there. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, you used too good on. You used too much on Winkle. Unfortunate. Well, if you need it, you can retry it with do the same thing without those wheels on Winkle for your other teams. But whatever. If you need those wheels, because those wheels are very good on your other teams. But whatever, exit. Yeah, we're gonna later borrow unit. So this one, what's your tool at? Let me see your tool. So remove the G doll. So quick team lineup. Remove the G doll. And use the. Actually, all of them are shit. Yeah, just keep the G doll. Fuck it. Keep the G doll. Do it. Alert 4 wave 3. Alert 4 wave 3 is doable. On that, and then the other waves you would borrow a whale unit and do something else, basically. Needs your wheel. I don't think you can do it. You can play dies with the blue teams. A lot of people play dies with Caucus if they want to do for Arc 1. You got this. I'm gonna do my daily real quick. Sup, person with Shikamaru picture. Is this not wave 3? I said wave 3 alert 4. If it's wave 4 alert 4, then it's very hard to do. You want to do wave 3 alert 4 with this team. You want to do wave 3 alert 4. Yep. Okay. Let's play this. If you like the game, sure. If you like the game, you should come back for Annie. If you don't like the game, then I'm not going to force you to come back for Annie. Everyone do it this turn. I don't like Arc 1 arrows that much anymore. What's up, whoever joined. Reinforce sucks. Oh, what happened here? How do you only have 3,000 counter turn 6? If you fail this, I can help you out, but I'm doing my own dailies right now. Do. Oh, you should have been able to do that alert 4. I'll help you out in a second. Should have been able to do that alert 4. Probably wrong line. Oh, can't do much this turn anymore. I need to do my ZZN dailies too. See here. Yeah. Done with my. Wait, let me see. I need to do the deep dive. How many tickets do I have left? Unfortunate. Didn't take it today. Okay, Oats. What are you doing right now? What did you do the first few turns that they haven't taken damage? You want to remember do a card that isn't in your. Okay, the restart, but I already see a lot of errors if you really want. Why would you pull the opinion with that? But let's keep going this run. Never mind. You want the vortex? You always want the vortex. If you see a vortex, you almost always pick it. Why you needed to pick the vortex there for the bone? You don't have bone right now. You're not going to do any damage. Yeah, that's almost no damage this turn. I would just restart because you're in a very bad position right now. You wasted all your key flare into overexalt, and you didn't do enough damage to the enemies, and you didn't build up your counter of poison on enemies, which means you're completely dry on your to will. You rendered your to will completely dry oats by playing in this manner. Like you only have 397 counter stacks, and enemies only have 155 poison stacks. That means that in every line, you are doing no damage because every time you overexalt, you do less and less and less by not picking the vortex there. If you understand what I'm saying. Just restart and I'll help you out. Show you how to play to will. Just reset the stage or the fight. First turn, you want to prioritize key player. So you want to play the Hamel 1 cost because he has rewinding time. Hopefully it comes back. Did not, Toil Strike, and both Caucus cards. Both Caucus cards and end turn. Yep. Want to rouse the Toil this turn like always. Rouse the Toil this turn. Rouser. Yep. Play the Rouse card. We're going to pick Gateway. We're going to Gateway Opinion. We're going to Gateway a Face Descent. Yeah, we're going to play both Pinions. We're going to play the Memory Rondo. Insight. We're going to play Face Descent. Now we're going to play the Twin Wings. We're going to Insight. We're going to now defend on the Caucus. We're going to now end turn. Don't play any winter cards. Okay, we're going to go into Rouse the Hamel. Rouse him up. We're going to play Twin Wings. We're going to Insight once. We're going to play a 1 cost 4 wings. We're going to use the S key card. We're going to use the first option. And use Insight once. Use Insight again. We don't want to Omni a 6 wing. We need to keep an Omni. It's fine. We're going to now use a 6 wing. It's not a burst turn. We're going to use the Alienus on to will for next turn. We're going to use one of the 4 wings. It's going to pull 6 wings and it's going to reshuffle our deck for next turn. Insight, we're going to reshuffle our deck. It's fine. Okay, to will defense. Buff our crit rate. Okay, end turn. Now we have a prepped burst turn. Okay, first thing we're going to do is red stance, then over exalt to will. We're going to pick up the vortex. We're going to pick up the shattered halberd. And we're gonna pick up, scroll up, the lightning. Probably not gonna use it this turn though. Confirm. Confirm. We're now going to exalt on the G-Doll. This is important. Exalt on the G-Doll. We're going to exalt on the caucus. Exalt on the Hamel. Onto the pinion. We're going to -2, -2, and play Caucasus Shattered. Caucasus Shattered, yes. We're now going to Lightning. Get rid of every pilot in your hand. Then we're going to posse after you've done that. We're now going to play the pinion. We're now going to play the vortex. Yes, vortex. We're going to play a 4-wing. We're going to play a 6 wings execute. Execute. Yep. Insight. We're going to play the shattered. Insight. We're going to play the twin wings. What does Caucus have as his wheels? Did you put on Birth? I forgot. What does Caucus have as his wheels? No Birth. Okay. What? Okay, we're gonna defense onto Will then. We're gonna end turn. There we go. You see how much better that combo was compared to what you were doing? Oh, I wasn't streaming it, but it's fine. Yeah. Have to know how to play to Will right. Yes. Very bad. So we're gonna +2. Yes. Pinion. Memory Rondo. Insight once. Twin wings. 1 cost twin wings. Insight. Don't really need to do much this turn. Let's 6 wings. Barrier. Twin wings. End turn. Red stance. This kill turn. Red stance. Soul Overture. Maybe it'll apply a bone. It's a 1 random debuff. Soul Overture. Insight. So we're gonna posse. Insight. +2 pinion. Twin wings. Twin wings, twin wings. Twin wings again. 4 wings. 4 wings. You don't really need to do exalt. So 4 wings is dead. I have to know how to play blue well. What's the best catch team? Just pair him with Jenkins, and it's fine. So right now, all you have are alert 3 or alert 2 teams. So let's see what teams you have left. You have a whale carry still, right? Yeah. So teams you have left. So wave 2 is the easiest wave left. So use your 24 there. You know how to do this with alert 3. You don't need my help with this. So let's do the alert 4 wave 4, which is the harder one of the two. So this one we're gonna use caster alert 4. Just borrow a whale caster. You need to search. Okay. Unequipped empty team slot number. Empty team slot for easier find. Pick one. Yep. Rip. Do you have a whale calf?
Whale calf.
Sup. I haven't slept in like 40 hours.
What's up, players?
Yep.
Maybe you should do that.
I'm helping people.
You do need to be
They can use
alive.
mind flares if they want.
What?
You do need to be alive to help people, flares.
I don't need that much sleep, dude. It's fine.
If they want to use my cat, they can. I'm here now, so.
Okay, go use Hitsu's calf. My voice is fucked up from talking too much.
I do have a 90 plus 10 cath if you want to use a
The calf.
a fully
Is
maxed
it the
out
calf
cath.
measuring contents right now?
Yes, that is what we are doing. Everyone measures their cath.
You the lawyer versus Arya, former IT.
What?
Who's
Former IT? What?
whoever has the best calf wins. I mean, his hit sold for 10 as well. Really happy.
Nice. Good stuff. What do you think about the new sets, new covenants?
Oh no, they're too niche to be recommended for most players because remember, there's a lot of resources for new players to build covenants, and building a niche one is, you know, pretty bad. They're actually good, but they're too niche, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I really want to try the 80% crit damage one with Dorisane to see if like I can basically just make better Dorisane team.
The best one is the final damage one from the blue ultra.
Yeah, the blue plus ultra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the final
No,
damage is the best one.
yep. You get all the multipliers.
Did you see
Yeah,
my
the issue is basically that it's hard to get to 10 tentacles, so
Huh. I didn't even timestamp. People, the tier list video I just made that spent 20 hours on. It's doing well ish.
Tier list video
I spent 20 hours straight working on it on a stream.
on like for
Mormons,
Morimens
yeah,
or for
Mormons,
Chaos.
Mormon.
Take a look at that later.
6 hours long, so take your time. It's technically 20 hours long because I edited it down to 6 hours.
I see.
That's why my voice is fucked up right now.
That makes sense.
I've been talking over and over for a while.
Yeah.
As a young person, it's
Yes.
harsh on
As a
my
very
vocal cords.
young, spry individual.
Hey, you're young just like me. You remember the roller skating days. You're the only one that understands the roller skating heydays, dude. Because you're also young.
Yep. Very young.
You have kids who graduated college yet?
What?
Do you have kids that graduated college yet?
I don't have kids.
Really?
No, I don't have kids.
There's no way. You sound like a
What?
dad.
I sound like a dad.
Yeah, you have a very dad demeanor.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have any kids.
Yeah, go.
So.
Remove the rewinding time and use that somewhere else. Pick a key player wheel. Surprise key player. Pick another key player. Wherever you have left. Yeah, heart. Mini Arya could be out there right now, dude.
What?
A mini Arya could be out there right now. You don't know.
I see. Like I'm not gonna say it's impossible. I don't think it's likely, but you know.
Yeah. Do you have Toulouse wheel? Put it on Karen. Toulouse wheel on Karen. Use it for Winkle. Fuck. Okay, go in. Okay. Play all the one cost cards except for caps. All of the one cost cards. Actually, every one cost card, including the cap one. We need the defenses. We're desperate for a key player. Yep. I do need to sleep though. I only slept like 1.5 hours the past 48 hours. It's less than I'm used to. I'm used to like sleeping 4 hours.
Sleep does sound like a good idea based on what you just said.
I can't even adopt the player's persona anymore. My vocal cords are like shot. So let's we don't have the rouse yet, do we? Sight unbound. We need to sight unbound. We need to kill next turn basically. Pick a predetermined strike. Or a vortex. Or vortex pick. Vortex would go well. Vortex it up and rouse the calf. Rouse the calf for next turn. Yep. Play to style and fealty and play to calf strike. White stance, end turn. Okay. We're exalting on the calf because we're not going to get OE this turn. Yep. We're playing the Riker. I mean, not the Riker, the calf thing. The rouse. Last stand, then solar flare. Last stand, and then solar flare. Flaming defense. Flaming defense. Flaming strike. Defense on calf. Defense on calf. Divine Maiden and defense on calf. Just hyper flare this turn, and we're gonna get it back next turn. Yep, we don't have that much strength to carry anyway. And end turn now. We're gonna posse. Posse. The posse button. Yes. We're going to last stand. Yep, last stand. The lowest VMA strike, which is the middle one. Yep. We're going to exile on calf. We cannot get over exalt. Zero cost flaming strike. Last stand. Wait, stop. Up too late. Oh, it's fine. Predetermined strike. Choose the gain Arithmetica back option. Yep. How much damage does Hyperflare do? Check. 1,000. How much HP does the boss have? Look. Okay, use Hyperflare. It should kill. Yep. All of them are bad. Choose the poison one. Top option. Top option. Destroy Karen's defense. Rouse the calf. Rouse the calf and exile on the calf. Actually, just rouse the calf. Just rouse the calf. Don't do anything else. Posse. Lowest VMA card. What is it? We gotta find out. So we're gonna last stand. We're gonna solar flare. Now we're gonna exalt on calf. And we're gonna end a turn in white stance. White stance. Yep, we're gonna kill next turn. End turn. You wouldn't do that. You played it wrong there. You don't play that even if it was 0 cost. You save it for next turn. It was a 0. It was a 2 family card. You never play that in that situation, by the way. Because right now, your hand is kind of, eh. So we're gonna strike on Ramona. We're gonna posse. Now we're gonna solar flare. Solar flare. That's gonna come back. Flaming strike. Flaming defense. Flaming defense. Flaming strike. We don't have that much strength, so we don't care about playing it with mana. Yep. Flaming defense. Hyper flare. Yep, just end turn here. Yeah, we have Vuln this turn, but we need to have it next turn too. Get rid of Silent Fealty. Get rid of Silent Fealty. Silent Fealty, the card that says Silent Fealty. We're gonna Vortex and then Exile on calf. Check how much attacks Last Stand and Strike has. How many stands Last Stand? So we're going to Last Stand here. We're gonna get it back next turn anyway. We're going to now Posse. Get a card back. Calf, yep. Posse. Get a calf card back. The lowest VMS strike, which is the middle one. The middle strike. Yeah. End turn. Next turn we're gonna kill. Flaming strike. Flaming defense, pick one. Exalt on calf. Then we're going to charge her up before we kill. Unless this kills it. Okay, doesn't kill it. Yeah, no. So both flaming defenses. So flaming defense. Flaming defense. The other defense. Just play the defense. Defense. Strike on calf. Strike on calf is fine. It's going to kill, but it's giving us lots of things for battle. We don't want to touch the Ramona card. Let me think. Middle option because we don't need that base damage roll. Yeah, middle option. That's a really good relic, especially on this boss. Because I don't think we can kill it without it. Refresh. Mindset is good, but we're looking for some strength gain because we have very low strength gain right now. Murphy's decent, but let's Gamba. Refresh. R home. There we go. Worth it. Yep. Step on the heel. Step on the heel. Exit and step on the heel. And let's see what you have. Top option. We don't want step or head worn in this comp. It's not a technical comp. We're gonna remove Karen Strike. Yep. Yep. Fight the boss. Okay. How many stacks does the last stand have and defense has? Could be 1-1-1, but it could be 2-1. Check how many stacks. 1, 2. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to XL on calf because of this. So XL on calf. Yes. We're gonna have to play the last stand. Play the last stand. Play the last stand. And we're gonna sight unbound it back. Sight unbound it back. Sight unbound the last stand back. Yes. We're gonna play the flaming strike. Okay, then now we're gonna rouse the calf. Okay, we're gonna divine maiden. Divine maiden. How many stacks does solar flare have? How many stacks does last stand and last stand and the other card have? We're going to last stand. Now we're going to white stance end turn. White stance end turn. Yes, end turn. We need to scale faster than they do. Okay, rouse. Good, we rouse. Okay. We're now going to play the solar flare. I forgot we shouldn't have last one. Never mind, too late. We're going to now flaming defense. Flaming defense. Yep, flaming defense. Flaming defense again. Flaming defense again. We're in a posse. Lowest Fiamma strike defense. So find one with the lowest Fiamma defense. Yep. We're now going to hyper flare because again we don't have enough strength yet, so we don't care about spending mana on them. So we're in a white stance again. End turn. Forgot to save the thing for this turn. It's fine. We need to posse. Flaming strike. Yes. Flaming strike. We're gonna exile on Murphy, as always happens. We still have weakness, so we can't do anything about it. Over exile on Calf. Flaming Strike. Flaming Defense. Flaming Strike. Just keep playing the flaming cards. Yep. Flaming Defense. Yeah, just follow that flaming card. This is what you're going to do this turn. Follow that flaming card. Keep following that flamer card. Follow it and stop. Stop now. Stop. We're going to now Silent Fealty. Sticky Wax. Sticky Wax. Murphy Strike. See what symptom it gives us. I don't care. Strike on Ramona. And we're gonna toadstool. Yep. White stance, end turn. Don't care about technical scaling. Yep. End turn. Okay, we're gonna play all of the wounds we can. Keep wounding yourself. Yes. Get rid of the silent fealty. Now we're gonna vortex. We're gonna Karen exalt. We're going to last stand. Cap exalt. We can't get over exalt. Nice. We're gonna play the one Fiamma cards. So check which strike has one. Yep. Strike. Strike again. Strike again. Strike again. Stop. How many Fiammas does the last stand? How many Fiamma does the defense have? 2-2. We're gonna double Marvelous. Sight Unbound. We're gonna grab a Vortex. We're gonna White Stance, play to Vortex. It's one DR proc. White Stance, play to Vortex. So how much damage? Okay. End turn. I think it's one DR proc. Divine Maiden, this always happens. S key card. Thinking first option. We're now going to Posse. This is a semi-burst turn. We need to at least try to kill if possible this turn. So we're going to last stand. We need to last stand. This is essential. Last stand. Okay, we're going to flaming defense. Flaming defense. Last stand. Defense. Defense again. Then we're going to cap exalt. Cap exalt. Okay. We're going to defense on Ramona and an exalt on her. Exalt on her. Choose the first option. For now, first option. Yep. Confirm. Okay. We're going to. How many Marvelous do we have left? How many Marvelous do we have left? Check. Spell one time. We're just going to Hyperflare right now. We can't use it. We're done. Going to just Hyperflare. Yeah. We're now going to Marvelous. Sight Unbound. Murphy defense. Play Murphy defense. Play the 0-cost strike. Yes. We're going to white stance. Going to end turn. We live. Yeah. Playing the game. So let's Sight Unbound. A calf card. Sight Unbound. Let's grab the last stand. Last stand. Play to strike. Play the last stand. Play to strike on Ramona and white stance. Strike on Ramona, white and white stance. White stance. End turn. Okay, this is a kill turn. We're in a posse. Posse. We're going to G Murphy Exalt. I mean Murphy Exalt. I don't know why I said G Murphy. Murphy Exalt. Confirm. We're gonna strike on calf. Yep. Strike on calf. The flaming strike again. Flaming strike. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna posse. 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 click mountain on calf. Yes. Okay. We're going to strike on calf. We're going to divine maiden. Exalt on calf. Flaming defense. Yeah, flaming defense. Defense and hyperflare. Defense and hyperflare just in case. Is dead. Easy. Yep. This is alert 3. You can't do higher than alert 3, but you can probably do this on your own. It's either alert 3 or alert 2 with your remaining team. Bonus sleep when? I don't know. I need to do my dailies. I'm gonna do my ZZN dailies. Need to auto one of these things. Haven't auto much. Auto this.
花嫁修行のお時間ですね。命令を心を鎮めましょう。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。チューニングしよっと。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。流れを感じます。ビシッと。切り倒しま。ほころびる恋心。さて、ロックンロール。はーい。流れを感じます。
Oh my gosh. Auto is so fucking bad.
切り倒します。命令を。私の相撲糸にかかれば。切り倒します。小指の波紋のごとく。命令を切り倒します。好みを刀にして。ほころびる恋心。もっと徹底的に潰しなさい。立ち上がれなくなるまで。はーい。一味沈み込む黒い霧。命令をほころびる恋心。素早く。好みを刀にして一刀斬首。悪を殲滅します。 私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。花嫁修行のお時間ですね。
Anyone needs better help, they're real welcome to join. Otherwise, if no one needs help, I'm gonna go to bed after this for a few hours. I need to do my CZN dailies first.
呼びました。一味違います。はーい。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。命令を好みを刀にして。見事な攻撃でした。切り倒し、ほころびる恋心。私の相撲糸にかかれば小指の一歩。切り倒します。ほころびる恋心。呼びましたか？流れを感じます。ビシッと決める。さて、カモン。沈み込む黒い。
Sure, just join Discord, Wodaka.
悪を殲滅します。私に近づかない方がいいよ。良くない運が移るかもしれないから。花嫁修行のお時間ですね。好みを刀にし、ほころびる恋心。心を沈み込む黒い。命令をほころびる恋心。立ち上がる霧。もっと
What's up?
もっと徹底的に潰しなさい。切り倒し、ほころびる恋心。素早く波紋のごとく。私の相撲糸にかかれば小指の一本も動かせないわ。はーい。一味違いますよ。呼びました。力が湧いてきますね。はーい。力が湧いてきますね。
You actually might.
呼びました。流れを感じます。
I just need you to take a look at me and tell me if I can even parry this boss.
命令波紋のごとく。切り倒します。悪を殲滅します。
Yeah, I can do the first two phases, no problem, but he still does damage when he goes into his third phase, and I don't have any TR.
Have you tried not using this team on this boss? Just use the Gela Aegis team. Why are you using this team?
Because it's my strongest game. But I didn't know anything about this boss, but I can see why using the Gela team is probably better. You can probably just stun him.
Yeah.
To his last phase.
No, you don't need to stun him last phase. The reason why you want to use the Gela whatever team is because this team is fucking garbage. Why would you ever use this team? This team doesn't even make sense. Just exit. It's over. It's already over, dude. Just exit. It's already over, dude. The fight is already over. Why would you, it's already over, dude. Yeah. Put in your like Gela team. Yeah, it's already over. Just remove all those units. Where's your Gela team? Yeah, use this. So let me see here. DR. Do you have another DR set besides that on Horla? You never use her own wheel. Change Horless.
Do I have another team?
Yeah, DR for Horla. No, DR as in wheel. Like wheel.
Got it.
Sort by DR. Use the blue DR wheel. Yeah, use the blue one. Use that. Yep. Exit. So let's see. It's still, you're still gonna need to proc an 80% DR unless you have enough DR. You probably have enough DR. Go in. You know how to get all the way to the boss, I assume, right?
Yeah, I think so. The first fight is hard.
You need to get all the way to the boss without proccing a DR. That is the challenge here. So right now you Karo Psalm, Karo mode. On the Gellet. Yep, triple shackle, elegy, you know drill. Play the Small Wish and a dies striker defense. Pick one. Dies card. Any dies card. Yep. End turn. Okay. Survive this. We need to fill up the Aegis. So we're in a Ancient Crest. Aegis. So we're not gonna have enough for. We're gonna rouse dies. Yeah, rouse her up. Let me think. We have to. So feed a baby to Aegis and Excel Learner. Yep. Play the rest of your Crimson Shackles. Crimson Shackles, all of them. We're gonna now Small Wish and strike on dies. Or never mind, strike on Aegis and dupe Lone Seed. Remember to Lone Seed. And we're gonna kill next turn. Yep. Yep, decomp. Need to empty our hand somehow. So we're gonna Hatred. Check our draw and discard pile. Fuck. Bad. So we're gonna don't want to defense on Aegis and then Excel on dies. Excel on dice. Excel on dice. Exalt. I have to ask my editor. I don't have a lot of editors. I have two, basically. So Exalt on Gellet. Ignore the Small Wish. So strike Hatred. Strike Hatred. You know the drill. Strike Hatred. Then slowly play the Bloodthirsties from the end. Slowly from the end, the fleeting ones. Or the void ones that they used to be called. One more. One more. Play another one. No, don't do that. You don't need to do that. Play another Bloodthirsty. The bleed will kill it. Or almost. So we're gonna defense on Gellet. Defense on Gellet, and then Sacred Blood. Sacred Blood. Embryo fusion or something. Embryo fusion or something. I don't care. Yep. End turn. We're just gonna kill it next turn through some method. I don't know yet. Oh, no, 387 health. So don't play that Embryo. Do not play that Embryo. I know you want to, but you don't have enough damage to kill the boss if you play that Embryo. You might die if you play that Embryo on alert 5. So just Snarl or Small Wish. Pick. Yes. You play that Embryo, we would have lost.
Okay.
The Ember, the boss, those mobs gain shield and strength whenever you play a non-command card. Yep.
Right.
Searchlight, event, mob battle. Yep. Now we rouse the dies. Rouse the dies. Don't rouse her, but just, you know, rouse but don't rouse her, you know what I mean. So this turn we're just gonna stun on Aegis like always. Stun on Aegis like always. We're gonna sextuple Crimson. Keep on crimsoning and reform Crimson. Yep.
Use the hatred or no?
Yeah, use the hatred first. Triple Crimson. Annihilate, rouse dies, and then dupe. Annihilate first. Rouse dies first. So insight. Rouse dies first. And now dupe. Now we dupe and get rid of the elegy before you end your turn. Fucking hate Horless E2 is fucking god awful. Elegy. End turn. Fucking god awful. I would delete her from my account and never use her again if I hit her E2, dude. Yep, decomp. So you're just gonna Carol Psalm on the... Actually, you're gonna Ancient Caress the Aegis. You're going to dupe because you have a lot of Keyflare. Yep. Dupe. No. Why would you do that?
It was just a misclick.
Okay. Pick the Aegis, not the Gellet. Pick the Aegis, not the Gellet. Okay. Rouse the Aegis since we already have the card to give her some mana. Exalt on the dies. We're gonna go into the elite with no resources right now. You have to keep the last mob alive. Bloodthirsty. Okay, Carol's on the Gellet. Strike on Gellet, then Exalt. Play the Bloodthirsties, or strike, strike Hatred. Strike Hatred. Fleeting Bloodthirsties. Bloodthirsty again. Bloodthirsty again, we have to kill it. Okay. Annihilate. We can't use the last one. Annihilate. Insight. Sacred Blood. Embryo Fusion. Sacred Blood. Embryo Fusion. Okay. Dupe that Bloodthirsty. Use one Bloodthirsty. Should not kill it. Okay, perfect. End turn will kill it. So we're gonna defense on Jellet and then feed a super baby to Jellet. Defense and
Okay,
feed a baby.
Do you want me to use the Crimson Furnace healing or no?
No, do not use Crimson Furnace healing. No. Defense and feed the baby. Yep, end turn. Sigil and go to the shop. Refresh, they're all garbage, you should notice. Only Crimson Brooch, and buy Crimson Brooch, I guess. Yep, go fight the, sell HP and go fight the boss. Or delete. Sell HP. Yep, go fight. So, you know how to play. You need to stun and triple shackle. Hold up, I gotta do my dailies real quick.
Okay.
I click the auto button. Okay. You can you can shackle it up, shackle it all the way up. And you just Sacred Blood, something, Bone, or Embryo Fusion, pick one, doesn't matter. Yeah, Embryo Fusion, Exalt on the Aegis, Annihilate, you know the drill. Exalt the Aegis, Annihilate. Don't have to use the Annihilate. Carol's song, a dupe. Remember to dupe. Remember to dupe before your turn ends. Yeah, remember to dupe. Okay. Play the Carol Psalm on someone. Probably Aegis. Dies will have enough. Yeah, get rid of that shit card. End turn. Okay, insight. We're gonna need to get enough. We're going into Small Wish. We're going to Die Strike. Okay, rouse the dies. Rouse the dies. Rouse the dies. Exalt the dies on Exalt. Bloodthirsty due to combo. Could be enough damage. Bloodthirsty. So feed a regular baby to someone. Yep. To someone. Pick dies or something. Pick dies. Exalt. Strike Hatred. Strike Hatred. Finish a Crimson. You have enough. Finish a Crimson. Finish a Crimson. Finish a Crimson. Finish a Crimson. Do that first. Finish a Crimson. Okay. Bloodthirsty. 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 We need to go on Ultra turn, but Bloodthirsty. Defense on Jellet. What's in our draw pile? What's the one card in our draw pile? Figure it out. Nope, not. So we're gonna small wish and go into Ultra turn. Small wish, wait. Dupe. Can you dupe? Dupe. go into Ultra turn. Furnace now. Oh, I'm too late. Doesn't matter. We're gonna try to kill it here. Ending.
Should I furnace?
It's reduced healing right now, so no. So all of the decomps. Sacred Blood weakness. That's good. Sacred Blood weakness. Weakness. He has 5 turns of Ulm. So we're gonna dupe a Bloodthirsty. Okay. Play 1 Bloodthirsty. And yeah, 1 Bloodthirsty, Furnace, and Small Wish. End turn. Yeah, we're stalling here. So let's put something in Ultra turn. Let's play a Strike on Gellet. Yeah. Play all the defense cards in your hand. Play all the defense cards in your hand. If it says defense, you play it. Play the Dirge, just for the key player. Feed the babies this turn. Feed every baby you have. Feed every baby you have. Everyone. Eat the babies. You should know how to play this comp. You should get that old trash thing out of your brain. Learn how to play a real comp. I can't believe you tried to use it dog shit comp. Okay. We're going to use 1 Bloodthirsty just for the heal. It's not going to kill because we have all those shields on the boss right now. Yep, use 1. Nice. What's our key flare gen? Nah, we're good. End turn. Don't need it. So, right now, we can't play any 1-cost cards. Yet. So let's play a 2-cost card, which is Ancient Caress. Put it on someone. Put it on someone. Yep. Now we're gonna proc. We're gonna take a bit of... Wait. Yep. Okay, Carol Psalm someone. Pick someone to Carol Psalm. Okay, we're gonna now Hatred. We're gonna take a bit of damage. But we need to. We're gonna play Small Wish Gnarl. Hopefully. What's your crit rate on your Gellet?
Can I check?
Yes. Hover over the thing. Scroll down. So, it needs to crit, otherwise you'll have to use resources. Do you believe it will crit?
Should I use the embryo?
If you use the embryo, you cannot kill the Bob. You
It'll
lose.
steal.
Yes.
Yeah.
So...
Cool.
Okay.
Annihilation?
Annihilation will also give it a shield.
Yeah.
We need to use someone's X.
So I guess.
We won't be able to stun the next battle though. Use Dai's Exalt.
Right.
Doesn't matter. Just pick one option. You're not gonna be able to play it.
I've just never used thighs to kill
Last option. There's only one option here, so go for the path. Yep, go to Ashen Ruins. Alfonso's okay, but you can have better options than that. You don't really need the Alfonso generation, so refresh. Yep, Injector, R home. R home. Sell HP. Yep, go fight. Yeah, we're gonna rouse the dies, but don't use it. Rouse the dies, don't use it. Exalt on Aegis. This is why we need the Exalt on Aegis. If we exalted on her, we would have lost this battle. So we're gonna irregular form, triple shackle.
You want this to go into the
Yeah, that's fine.
void realm?
Yeah, that's fine. We're now going to rouse the dies. Rouse the dies. Dupe the thing. Dupe the bloodthirsty. Yep. We're gonna Sacred Blood, Embryo, probably shouldn't. Sacred Blood, Embryo Fusion, doesn't matter. Embryo Fusion. Play Carol Psalm on someone, probably the Aegis, charge up the Aegis. No, it's not the Aegis. So play the Aegis, Small Wish, and Strike. End turn. So right now, we have enough hand space. We exalt. Well, actually, we play defend on the dies and then exalt on her. Defend on the dies and exalt on her. Beat a small baby to back to dies. Exalt on Gellet. Before you continue playing, dupe a Bloodthirsty. That's your key player skill. Yep. It's gonna join a super baby like that you can feed. Feed it back to Gellet. And before you kill it, use Ancient Caress someone. Ancient Caress. Pick someone. Just play the Bloodthirsty. You can wait, stop. Try to snipe the front mob with a Small Wish or Crimson first. Okay, now play the Bloodthirsties. Yep. Keep playing Bloodthirsties for the heals. Keep playing Bloodthirsties. They're gonna die to... Yep, keep playing Bloodthirsties. Defense will kill it. Defense. Where should I stop on caster? When you feel like it. E3 and OE are good stopping points. I have...
Plus 12.
Okay.
Do you want me to go to the Fated Bone or the Bone?
No, never go to Fated Bone. Go back to the Ashen Ruins. What do you have here? Nothing. Alright, go to battle. Battle. Okay. Need Embryo Fusion somewhere. Crimson Shackle. But let's Annihilate first and see. Annihilate. Draw a card. We need 12% Embryo Fusion. Oh my fucking gosh. We're gonna triple Crimson and then dupe the Bloodthirsty. Triple Crimson, dupe the Bloodthirsty. This should generate a baby. Here we go. Stun them. Ancient Caress up the Aegis as well. Ancient Caress. Play the Hatred and the Aegis defense. Yep. End turn. Okay, we're gonna Dice Exalt the Bloodthirsty. Dice Exalt the Bloodthirsty. Dice Exalt the Bloodthirsty, and then Rouser. Rouser up. Okay. We're gonna Exile Angel it. We don't need more anything. Exile Angel it. We're gonna kill most of them. Because this boss next is the last battle. So Strike, Hatred. We have a couple cards left. Finish that Crimson if you can. Finish that Crimson. Okay. Bloodthirsty starting with fleeting ones. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty again. Okay. Defense would kill it. Defense. Okay. Annihilate. Remember to Annihilate. Insight. It's gonna die to bleed, so Insight. Let's Sacred Blood. Not Embryo Fusion. Too late. Because you don't want to generate a baby there. So feed the baby to Jellet or someone. You didn't want to generate that baby, so you didn't want to Embryo Fusion. You need to wash that thing. So just pick a Small Wish or Strike. Small Wish.
Do you want me to use the Furnace Healing, or no?
Nah. Save it. Pick one. Just use one. Yep, use one. End turn. Because we're gonna sell HP again. I want to heal off using the thing, so it's pointless. Okay, go for that portal. Grab the key first. Grab the key first. Event. Plague Record, grab it. Ignore everything else. Plague Record, grab it. Don't even care what the symptom is. Plague Record is too good. Yeah. There's a shop underneath the boss. Go underneath the boss. There's a shop right there. You don't really need this thing. We can get something better. So refresh. Okay, upgrade. We're gonna upgrade. The R home. The R home is better. It's more strength. Can't do anything else. Go to all of the heals and heal if the relic is not good. Go to all the heals. We have 2 heals left. Relic is bad. Heal. Despondency is awful. Heal. Delete the Dirge and delete the Aegis defense, basically. Go to the other heal. This is why we don't use the furnace, because we have all these heals saved up. No, delete the dirge. Meat drip box is not good on this team. It's good on other teams, but not this team. Fight the boss.
We could still sell. Never mind.
Yeah, that he doesn't buy you right now. Okay, rouse the Jellet now. In boss fights, never always rouse the Jellet first. Because of the scaling.
Play it.
Yep, rouse it. Play 6 Crimsons and then Sacred Blood Weakness. Or Sacred Blood Weakness now and play the Crimson. Doesn't matter. Yeah, Sacred Blood Weakness is always going to happen. Play all the Crimsons. Okay, dupe. Wait before you start playing. Dupe. Because our key flare is full. Yep. Otherwise, it would be waste. Yep. Now keep playing.
Are you worried about that?
Sure, you can play it, annihilate, and play the last Crimson. Yep. Do it. Annihilate. We're always gonna annihilate here. We don't use Ultra Turn here. Yeah, Carol saw someone get out of your hand. Probably dies or something. So, our hand is full, so we're going to feed the babies. Both of them. Because we get 2 babies a turn because of Plague Record. So, feed both babies to someone. Pick someone. Feed both babies to someone. Feed them both. I don't want to see any babies in your fucking hand, okay? End turn.
Okay. No furnace.
No furnace. No furnace. Pretend furnace does not exist. Until you're about to die, it does not exist. Okay. We need to clear our deck. 1 card. What's in our draw pile? Very important. Because we need to... Unfortunate. Exit. You're jealous. Because we want to push this without a thing. And we can do the whole cheese. But hold on, let me mute my ZZN game sound. We don't get the heal node because we're playing a jelly comp. We don't, and we're gonna sell HP. We grab all the healing nodes at the end, right before we fight the final battle. Sorry, I was spawning someone. Hold on, let me mute my game sounds real quick. Okay. So, let me see. We need to clear our hand of 1 card. Play. This is why Horla's thing fucking sucks. So, Hatred. We're gonna hate Hatred here. Hatred. We're going to rouse, dies, but don't play it. Rouse, dies, don't play it. Okay. We're gonna irregular form Crimson Shackle, but don't play it. Regular form transform into a Crimson Shackle. Okay. Play Aegis Strike. Snarl, Elegy. This sucks. Okay, now we exalt on the dice. Exalt, no. Exalt and dice. We're at 5 cards. We're at no. What are you doing? What are you doing? On dice. Okay. Now we roused the dies. Okay, we cannot do that, unfortunately. We're gonna now Posse, which is dupe of Bloodthirsty. Mm-hmm. Good, good. We have the combo. Hopefully this is enough. So Exalt on the Gellet. Don't touch the other baby. Do not touch the other baby. That other baby is essential.
Okay.
Okay, we're at 5 cards. Strike. Okay. Bloodthirsties only. Do not touch anything else. Bloodthirsties only. The fleeting Bloodthirsties. The fleeting Bloodthirsties. So the 0 cost Bloodthirsties right there. Yep. Keep playing the Bloodthirsties. Keep playing the Bloodthirsties. Play Bloodthirsty again. Yeah, play that Bloodthirsty. We're going to Exalt on Aegis now. Okay. We're going to Annihilate. We're going to end turn. It prevents him from getting Reinforce.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to Insight. We're going to probably have to do our Burst and Ultra turn. So, play all of the Crimsons. Keep playing Crimsons until, unless you hit Hatred. Yeah, if you hit Hatred, you play the Hatreds. Yeah. Finish the other Crimson. Dupe, yep, dupe. Okay. We're going to feed a Super Baby, because remember, we get less Ailmitra and less everything in Ultra turn. Feed a Super Baby to Gellet. We're going to feed another baby to someone. Either Gellet or not Aegis. Never feed it Aegis. I guess Dies. Dies is good. I guess Dies is good. Gellet defense. Gellet defense. We're going to play a card and go into an Ultra turn. So probably Dies card. Dies card, go into Ultra turn. Okay. Going to... Wait, don't do that. 1 strike on Gellet. 1 strike. Exalt on Dies. You know which card to do. We need to push this turn so he doesn't get the thing. So now we Lone Seed. Yep. Okay. Exalt on Gellet. You know your Gellet more than I. It can probably do this much HP without Horla Exalt in Ultra turn, right? Probably can do this much HP without Horla Exalt?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so.
So strike. We're counting the cards in our hand first. Find a Crimson that isn't fleeting. A real Crimson. Retain. Yeah, that one is a real Crimson. Play that. Play that again. One more time. Stop. Okay, play the Bloodthirsties. Nothing else. Play another Bloodthirsty. Keep playing Bloodthirsties. 1 cost Bloodthirsty.
1 cost?
Yeah, 1 cost. Okay, stop. Play a real Crimson once. Okay. End turn. This is a guaranteed DR. So end turn. Now he doesn't have his cancer mechanic, which is the reinforce. However, we need to regen stuff. So we need to Carolzom. Even though form is nice, we need to get Jellet up to Exalt worthy. Carolzom the Jellet. Okay. We're gonna play the Eski card. The first option. First option we need to do on Jellet. Yes. We are gonna have to annihilate. So we're never getting Ultra Turn again. Insight. Yeah. We're gonna Horla Exalt. We're gonna try to see. We need to get enough stuff to kill this turn. How far away is Dies from Exalting? 120, 35. How much does Joy give us? Does Joy buff the babies? I completely forgot. Do you remember?
I don't know.
Check the Joy thing. We're in Joy mode, right? Alien's gain is 13%. So 13%. Yeah, we need to feed her a super baby. Feed her a super baby. Yeah, we need to do that. So we're gonna small wish now. We have to play this very carefully. Okay. Exalt on Thighs. Yep. So who has the more Keyflare between Jellet and Horla? Who has more Keyflare as a stat check? 22. How much does your Jellet have? 27. Okay. We're gonna finish a Crimson. We need to get that turned into a Super Baby. So finish a Crimson. Hopefully this is enough. How far are we away from Posse? Pretty far. We're at 69. We can't afford it. Yeah, we can't afford it. So Exalt on Jellet now, just eat their normal baby. We can't do anything else. We can't get a super baby. So we have to manage with what we currently have. Which I think is enough. So don't play the hatred because you have to count how much mana we have in the Bloodthirst. So we need 5 mana. We have 6 Bloodthirsties. Okay, we can play the hatred. We can play the hatred. Yes. Hatred and then play the Bloodthirsties. Should be enough to kill. Only the Bloodthirsties. Every Bloodthirsty. Okay.
Right.
Very close. See, compared to that dog shit team you were running earlier.
Well, that other team didn't have Aegis. If Aegis was on the team, it'd be fine. Aegis is what made this team work. Alright, thank you so much. Are you going to bed now?
No. Not OE versus Cappy 3, which more worth? Doll. Doll is more worth. The will card strength determined. Level up her exalt to max always. And level up her opinions to max. Basically, you want all those skills to be maxed. I don't know why you waste the pools on fucking Pollux. And I don't know why you run Pollux with Caster. It's just make Caster worse.
I just love him. I love him so much.
Are you Twink IRL?
He-
Do you have a Twink son that died in a car crash?
Yes. How did you know? It's how I remember my twink son who died IRL. I really do think you underrate Pollux, but I mean, you know better than me. Well, thank you. I'm gonna stay in Discord, but I'm gonna close my stream.
Yeah, Chipupu, you can join. Chipupu Hulu, Chipupu Dadwula. Open Discord again. Sup Moika or Chipupu Dadwula. Can't read out that name, dude. Chipuhu. What is it? Chipuhu. Chipulahula. Do my Arc City stuff while you're setting it up.
Hello?
Sup.
Yeah, one moment. I'm starting my game.
It's fine.
Um, yeah, so I need help with A3 for this wave. Because last time you helped me with, these waves, but I cannot like find a team for
Yeah, what teams do you have left?
A3 for
Let's
this wave.
see.
Yeah.
See what teams you have left.
Um,
What's up, Nicobot? Scroll up the highest level units. Salvador 24. Murphy to Will. You have Caucus.
I already used him.
Scroll up.
Last time when we did this, I didn't pull Towel.
Blair, she has a E3 Clem that she hasn't used yet.
Garbage. Go up. Let's use Tawil. Let's use, I guess, Murphy will help here. Scroll up. We need more key flare, so let's get Giramona. So Elise is pretty bad into this team, so let's get either Goliath or Nautilus. Whoever you like more as a person. This can do A3. You leveled up her Excel. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Just recommended on to Will.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she has one. Yep,
First?
recommended. Recommended everyone first.
Oh. Or to use her wills on someone else.
Yeah, recommended everyone. Okay, go back to will.
Uh-huh.
Okay, front wheel. Scroll down. Let's see what you have. Hamel wheel. Hamel wheel. The baby. The naked baby. Naked baby. Yep.
Is this one?
Yeah. It's the naked baby. What else is it? And that's it. Yeah, it's good. That's good. So G Murphy, second wheel. Second wheel. Change your second wheel. What's that? Is that the money one? Is that the money one? No. The plus 12 wheel is the money one. Put it on. Put it on. Put on the money
Which
one.
one?
The one you're currently hovering over right now. School day.
Okay.
Yeah, money. So front wheel, change it. Front wheel, we're gonna change it to let me think. Birth of a Soul. Birth of a Soul would help us here. The teardrop. Teardrop. You're on that page. Up. Teardrop. Backpack. Put on backpack. Yep. Nautilus, put on the Dust and Dawn, because again, this is your last wave, so let's get everything good left. Use everything. Change that to Pikmin. Pikmin's thing. Yep. Yep. Tawil uses dreams. You have a dream set, I assume. Yep. Key flare. Pick something. A DR or something. Yeah, DR. DR is better on her. Just use DR on Nautilus too. Yep. Posse, change it. Alright, let's go down. Do you have Sea Festival, or you already use it?
No, I don't have that.
You guys scroll up then. You have mouse, or you already use it?
I've already used it.
Scroll all the way. Okay, let's use Gateway then, the RNG one. We're gonna use the RNG one, Gateway. No, the other gateway. The other gateway. Gated answer. Gated answer. Let's go down. There we go. Right there. We can get the posses we already used that are good. Yep, go in. Yeah, this should be able to do it. How about the Tawil support, not the level 60 Tawil? But don't use that Esky card. Just play all the one costs and feed the short term back to Tawil. Yep, and end turn. Rouse the Tawil. Play the Rouse. Play the Rouse card. Remember, make sure it's the Rouse card. They're both the same, but one says destroy. Do not play the one that says destroy. The Rouse card is the silver key card. It's the middle one. Yep, that one. Yeah, do not play the one that says destroy. So we're gonna choose. Wait, hide cards. We're gonna hide cards real quick. Hide cards real quick. Click the hide card button. Okay, display cards. We're gonna pick the first option because you don't need the Arif right now. So opinion, and we don't have a source of bone right now. Insight. Perfect. Twin wings. Twin wings again. We're gonna Divine Maiden. And we're gonna defense on Nautilus. End turn. So we're gonna now red stance. Red stance. Meaning click on tentacles and change to red tentacles. We're going to posse, which means click on your portrait. Yep. We're going to choose the middle option again. Always, if it's the middle option again, you keep picking it. Middle option. Middle option for, yeah. We're now gonna use pinions. Insight. Okay, we're gonna exile onto Will. Shattered, protective, and law. Law of the strong. Yep. Use a 4-wing, the cheapest 4-wing you have. Use the other 4-wing. We're gonna posse. We're gonna choose the last option, lone seed. We're gonna use it on protective. The dual protective. Yeah, use it on that. Yeah, doesn't matter. We're gonna use the shattered. We're gonna sight unseen. Sight unseen. Pull a twin wings. Play it. Then pull a 6 wings. Confirm. End turn. Take a bit of damage. It's fine. So we're gonna play the Law of the Strong. We're gonna play the defense on Ramona to take almost no damage. We're gonna now play the 4 wings. We're gonna play no trespassing. We're gonna play the pinion. Insight. Strike on Ramona. White stance and end turn. First option. Yep. First option. Destroy command card. We're gonna delete Nautilus Strike. Yep. Rouse to will, like usual. Rouse to will. Play to rouse. Play the card that just came out. Yep. Dice. Yep, dice. Play both dice. Fuck. Play both pinions. Ideally, one of them would roll a 4. But play both insights. Yeah, we're in a twin wings. We're in a posse. We're going to discard. Unfortunate. We're just going to end turn here and kill it next turn. We don't need over exalt to kill it, so just exalt. This tool is already strong enough. Just exalt. We have the wings in our hand right now to kill. Oh, remember to red stance before you start a combo. Lightning, decapitate, and that's it. Lightning, decapitate, and that's it. Confirm. Going to red stance and posse. Posse first. We're looking for Vaughn. No Vaughn. First option. Okay. We're going to play a 1-cost 4-wing. Yes. We're going to play a lightning now. We're going to play a 4 wings. We're going to play a twin wings. We're going to play both pilots and end turn. End turn and it's dead. First option. Wait. Severed headworm instead. Severed headworm instead, yes. Middle option. Refresh. Sell HP, upgrade the Jade you just got. Yep. Go to the heal and probably heal. Heal. We're healing. We're getting rid of the Murphy strike. Yep, fight. Rouse to will. Play the card. Play the card again. First option, we need weakness of Vuln. That's for 2 turns. So we're in opinion. Insight. Posse. Last option on to will. Play the to will, Murphy, and Nautilus defense. Do not touch your one. To will, Murphy, Nautilus. End turn. End turn, we're gonna scale. Okay, we're going to Pinion. Insight. Okay. Check our draw pile. Check our discard pile. Okay, we're gonna Sight Unbound Opinion. Pick Opinion. Played Opinion. Yep, played Opinion. We're going to Red Stance. We're going to Twin Wings, the 0-cost Twin Wings. We're going to Twin Wings again. We're going to Insight. Okay, we're going to Exalt onto will. We have weakness and fragile, but we don't care. It's fine. Shattered, protective. Shattered, protective. And when Lemuria returns. Yep, confirm. We're gonna posse. We're gonna use hide cards. We're gonna hide cards to see what cards we have in hand first. Hide cards first. We're gonna grab the protective. I mean the lone CD protective. Lone CD protective for next turn. Okay. We're gonna double play Shattered Halberd. Shattered Halberd. Double play it. We're gonna play the Twin Wings. 4 wings. Yep, 4 wings. Keep going. 4 wings. Play that SS key card now. Pick the dice. And we're gonna save the dice for next turn. Yep, end turn. Okay. We're going to now white stance. When Lemuria returns. We're going to now rouse. Let's do the Nautilus, but don't play it. Yep. We're now play the 3-cost protective. Play both dice because our hand's getting cluttered. Even though we're not attacking. Yep, just play both dice. And might as well Murphy XL. We're gonna get a vortex soon. Yep, end turn. Okay. We're going to 6 wings to pierce through him. 6 wings and then execute. Choose the execute option. Execute Emissary Verdict. The one that does damage. That's why I call it execute. The one that does deals 15% of their HP.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I call that execute. Yep. So we're gonna vortex now. We're gonna twin wings. Exalt on to Will. Looking, grab the Gland, Chosen One, Decapitate. Gland, Chosen One, Decapitate. Okay, we're gonna four wings. We're just gonna end turn here. Don't touch anything, just end turn. Gland is just for the future. So we're gonna play the protective. We're gonna play the no trespassing. No trespassing. We're going to rouse the Nautilus. Rouse the Nautilus. We're going to exalt on the Giramona. Choose the first option, phone, weakness. Nice. We're gonna play a 1-cost 6-wing. We're gonna grab the Polar Dustlight and pick a pinion. Pick a pinion. Yep. Play that pinion. We're gonna play another 1 cost 6 wing. Choose the first option. Give it to Twill. We're gonna Insight. Use the decap. Okay. Now we're gonna use the Vortex. Should have done this before, but we want to make sure. Vortex. Okay. We're going to 4 wings. We're going to White Stance. Nautila Exalt. End turn and GG.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. That's generally how you play a blue one.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay. Thank you so much.
No problem. And I'm young, by the way. Just so you know. The music I listen to is young people music, okay?
Sure.
Your dad is just hip, okay?
I guess. I mean, like, I have never heard those songs before. Like, only my dad listens to that kind of song, so I don't know what to say.
I don't know what you're talking about. Those are new songs. How was your day, Hitsu and Chipupukua?
What's your question again?
How was your day so far?
Um, well, a lot of homework, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. What about you? You haven't slept, right?
Nope. No.
I don't know how you can do that though.
Because I'm young. What? Young people don't need that much sleep. Arisu understands. He's also young.
I'm young and I think I need like 8 hours of sleep.
No, you
So,
don't. No, you don't. That's just a lie the government tells you.
so are you going to sleep soon or no?
I don't know. But it's not like the other dads. He's a cool dad. Okay, yeah. I'm. I don't know. Would I seem like a parent to you guys? Exactly. I'm young. Too young to be a dad.
He's like that irresponsible uncle who never had children.
I do have nieces. I do have nieces that may or may not have graduated college already.
See, you keep dating yourself. You make yourself seem older and older every
No,
time
it
you disclose something new.
No, it doesn't mean anything, dude. Like, could be like I'm the youngest.
Even then, though,
Mm-hmm.
if your nieces have graduated from college,
I'm 19.
uh-huh. Did you drop Dorsey in your latest tier list? I haven't watched it yet.
Uh-huh. Definitely. I went over why too. Like, he's a win more champion, you know? Like, on stages where you would have won on any other character anyway, like, you know, the boss has low HP, Dorsey performs better, but on stages, you know, where are actual hard, he doesn't perform that well. That's a
I thought
fair.
it was a pretty good suggestion. And the Morimens, they were talking about having him do overflow damage when he kills enemies.
That would not fix
Which
his issue on bosses with
it,
too much high HP.
no, it wouldn't fix his issue on bosses, but it would at least make him seem a little bit better.
His whole mechanic is like you need a low percent HP boss, but when endgame bosses like have million HP, it's hard to get them low enough that he starts dealing damage. And if you get them that low in the first place, you would have killed him without Dorzine,
So the key is you just need a plus 12 Pikmin to be doing damage in addition to your plus 12 Dorsine to finish him off.
No, the most underwhelming character is Clem. Fucking garbage. Comments. Fucking garbage character. Corporal does is more reliable than Dorzine by a lot. Even without a good comp. I believe in a Corporal more than a Dorzine. I believe in my Arita more than my Dorzine. Unironically. How's your Arita? I think my Arita is closer to consistently clearing A5 than my Dorzine. She's not that close, but it feels closer than Dorzine.
I think mine is closer too, but I have the OE Tulu to back her up to help with extra tentacle damage.
Hey, your dad is just old. It says my dad also sleeps 8-hour days too. Your dad is just old. Okay, unlike me, who's young. You're both old. I cannot relate. That's why none of you get my references. Cause I'm way too young for all of you. Like, no one has recognized any of the songs that I grew up with when I played it earlier when I was making the video. Like, none of the songs. Cherry, cherry lady. Dun, 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 dun.
The question is, if those songs were played on the radio, what station would they be played on? Would they be played on an oldie station?
92.9. That's the radio station where I heard from when I was growing up. 92.9. In my area. Young people listen to these songs. Okay, you ever heard of the song Cherry Cherry Lady?
Is that the song that came out in 1985?
Yes.
I had to Google it.
It's a very recent song. It's very popular. Cherry Cherry Lady. BTS is too new for me. I only know one of their songs, which is Fake Love, because I listened to Nightcore. A Nightcore version of it sounds nice.
No, it wasn't 1995. It was 1985. He's even older than you think.
I don't know what we're talking about. Doesn't mean anything. I just have refined taste.
A song from 40 years ago.
It's not that old, dude.
1985 was 40 years ago.
Time flows differently for young Asians. You just don't understand because you're not a young Asian yourself.
I am a young Asian, though.
Are you
Well,
actually Asian?
I'm half Japanese.
Oh. You're half white, half Japanese, I assume? Or is it half black?
Yeah. No, I'm not a Blasian.
I cannot tell accents. So it's like like all of them sound the same. I cannot tell voices or accents at all. Unless you're like Irish, then I can't understand you, or Scottish. Then I can't understand them.
I thought Monty sounded Korean when I first heard him.
I cannot tell Asians by their accent. You're Viet, by the way. I'm also Viet. Do I sound Viet? I don't actually know what I sound like.
If Flair Arisu posted his teams, he wants to know if he can get more points.
Oh, I don't listen. I don't read Gemma. I just listen to voices. Let's see.
I know, that's what I'm telling you. He has the Orita machine gun comp and a hodgepodge helmet comp with his leftover helmet because he borrowed one for Wave 5.
Where are you using your dies that you have to use that jelly comp? Where are you using your the borrowed borrowed and then his jelly? I see. Do you have a Cassia, Arisu? If you have a Cassia, what you can do is try an alert 4 or 5 wave 1 and then move one of the teams or both the teams to do another wave 3 or something. Uh do 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 do. Okay. I'm gonna finish this chicken wings, and I'm gonna go to bed. Not yet though. I'm gonna watch some documentaries. So you guys who want to watch some documentaries with me, I'm gonna do it on stream. I love watching documentaries. Big nerd. Okay. Survivalist answers questions. No. Card counter. Pro card counter. No. I don't like these fucking Wired. Wired does the best interviews and documentaries, in my opinion. Dude, cheating expert, dungeon master. Don't care. Don't care about most of these people. I want scammers. That's what I want. I want a story of casino scams, Wall Street scams, people cheating the system. That's what I enjoy. M1B scandal. I already seen this, but this was so good. I'm gonna watch it again, and maybe you guys can see it too. Hear about that?
The world's largest made-to-measure brand. When I got to my appointment, I was greeted by one of their style guides who showed me all the fabric choices and helped me choose the customizations like buttons, the linings, pockets, lapels. Then the most important part of the process, the guide took my detailed measurements. Pausing to insert a commercial break here with this Black Friday deal up to 60% off plus free shipping.
Yeah, at one point, Jolo had more spending power than just about anyone on Earth because he had liquid cash in his account that was stolen.
This fraud is unbelievable because Jolo just stole billions of dollars almost overnight.
Investigators have called it one of the biggest corruption cases ever.
The center of one of the world's biggest cases of white-collar crime.
Billions of dollars vanished from the Malaysian state fund 1MDB, only to be spent on the political activities of a sitting prime minister and the lavish lifestyle of the scam's mysterious mastermind, a Chinese businessman called Jolo.
He went on this kind of global spending spree.
He would go and just drop millions of dollars in nightclubs and bars.
As a lot of you in this room know, I like to plan my evenings and make sure that I always go to the best parties.
Gambling and women.
This guy was a
plane that he flew
beast in terms of party.
You know,
I mean, he did scam a lot of people,
the Hamptons.
but he's quite a funny dude. I love documentaries on unfortunately this guy, Joe Low.
Previous frauds look almost pedestrian by comparison.
He's like if a nerd, an awkward nerd, tries to flex his stolen money.
I'm Bradley Hope.
He's like every nerd stream if he came across a big bag.
I'm Tom Wright, co-author of $1 Billion Whale. So a few years ago, I was working for the Wall Street Journal in 2015. I came across this story about 1MDB, which was an incredible corruption scandal that already was out there in the media. And we really dug in and we wrote a story, a front page story about how Najib, the then Prime Minister of Malaysia, had used this fund as a slush fund for his political ambitions.
I was relatively new at the Wall Street Journal, and they had assigned me to a pretty intense financial beat. And I was just reading the newspaper when I read Tom's first story about the 1MDB scandal. And I noticed that there was a lot of references to Abu Dhabi, which is a place I used to live and report from. And so I got in touch with Tom and said, maybe I can help. I know I have some contacts and things like that.
Bradley and I were able to piece together the way the fraud worked across different countries. And that was really key to the success of our endeavor. This is the Jolo story in its potted version. Jolo grew up in Penang, quite a small island in northern Malaysia. And he was from a sort of, well-to-do family.
So he went to all these fancy schools like Harrow outside London and Wharton, and he was always kind of seemingly among the rich kids, but he wasn't truly rich like some of these other guys that were there. And that was what made this whole thing possible, is the sort of these close relationships he forged.
The key to Jolo's fraud is that he's able to network better than almost anyone else, any other fraudster in history.
The fact that there's so many thinkers, connectors, and social entrepreneurs in one room truly motivates me.
I think
When
we met
Jolo was
Katy
studying
Perry
in England at Harrow, he became friendly with a guy called Riza Aziz, who was Najib's stepson.
He got in with the family of Najib Razak, who eventually became the prime minister. And then on the other hand is his wife, who's called Rasma Mansour, and she was almost your picture-perfect wife of a kleptocrat kind of figure. She was addicted to spending, had just enormous amounts of jewelry in her house, even before they reached their peak of the 1MDB spending. She couldn't wear a lot of that stuff in public because it was actually too ostentatious.
Jolo understood that if he could get powerful people, prime ministers in different countries, leaders of different countries, to back what he was doing, then he could become extremely powerful.
At his peak, Jolo really wanted to kind of have this image around himself as this major businessman who has this family kind of company, family fortune behind a company. And they created this video for the company was called Jinwell Capital. It's just like a multi-million-dollar kind of promo video that is really just shows how he could use all of his connections to kind of bolster his image.
It is about how each deal changes a community, a country, and the world.
And he realized that there was so much money sloshing around in the world, especially state money, which is managed by sovereign wealth funds. So he persuaded Prime Minister Najib to set up a fund to ape what they were doing in the Middle East, and they called it 1MDB. And Najib knew that it was a slush fund, that he was using it to fund his political ambitions, but he didn't know how much money Jolo was taking out. And he gave Jolo carte blanche to do what he wanted with the fund.
At first, they borrowed from local banks in Malaysia, but they quickly kind of hit a ceiling for how much they could borrow in that manner.
And they also needed the imprimatur of a big, powerful Wall Street bank to make them look legitimate. And who better than Goldman Sachs, which is obviously the most powerful and well-known.
I actually know a guy who works for Goldman Sachs.
Graduate to the next level of borrowing, which was they issued a bond globally, and Goldman Sachs sold that bond to investors.
The way the scam worked was they would pretend to do deals between 1MDB and a fund in the Middle East, and really the money would just get stolen.
So when he suddenly had all this money, that was stolen money from 1MDB, he went on this kind of global spending spree. He had a private plane that he flew constantly around the world.
Then they went on a multi-year bacchanal of spending on, gambling and women, luxury yachts and homes in the Hamptons and East and West Coast and all of that kind of stuff.
He bought a big hotel in Beverly Hills, and then as soon as he kind of got the bug of being in Los Angeles, he wanted to become a filmmaker, a film financier. It happened that the son-in-law of the Prime Minister of Malaysia was also a big film buff. They got to know that Leonardo DiCaprio and Martin Scorsese wanted to make a film about the Wolf of Wall Street, Jordan Belfort, the famous scammer. But they couldn't get any studio to give them the money because it was a huge budget, like $100 million.
Jolo stole money to make the Wolf of Wall Street film.
And for Jolo, this was a huge step into Hollywood, and he became a major figure. One of the best ways to kind of sum up Jolo's spending was he would have these ideas like, I'm gonna experience New Year's twice. He went to Sydney on a 747 with a plane full of celebrities. They experienced it, and then they went back to Las Vegas and they did it all again. So the story really broke in 2015. That's when things really started to come out. Najib was ousted, and he even tried to leave the country with his wife, and they stopped him at the airport. He claimed he was just going to play golf in another country to relax after he lost the election. They found all this money in his house, tens of millions of dollars of cash, just like in his house, alongside endless amounts of jewelry, handbags, sunglasses, tiaras. And he was charged with multiple crimes. His wife was charged, many members of the family and other people were charged.
Najib denied it. He said that the Wall Street Journal, where I used to work, which broke this story, was, that we were liars, that we were working for the Malaysian opposition, all these kinds of things that they said about us.
He was convicted, and now he's appealing.
Oh, I'm watching documentaries. This guy is Joe Low. He's one of the scammers from 1MDB. He's basically if a nerd came across millions and millions and millions of dollars, probably $1 billion.
In the meantime, he's actually still part of the representative arm of the government.
We don't know exactly where Jolo is right now, but a couple of years ago, after the book came out, we know for sure he was in China.
We know he spent a lot of time between Macau, Hong Kong, and Shenzhen, the kind of a little triangle. And he's spotted occasionally. Like a year and a half ago, we heard he was at a Victoria's Secret party in Shanghai. So he's still hanging out in China. Over a period of 3 years, we traveled around the world from places like we went to Shanghai, Curacao, Thailand, chasing every lead, reviewed thousands of financial statements and documents, many of them secret.
Oh. Why do you have freeze? Here you go.
Investigative records in Malaysia, which there was hundreds of thousands of pages, and interviewed whistleblowers and every kind of former employee of 1MDB.
One of the lessons from Billion Dollar Whale is that the checks and balances that are supposed to be in place to stop this kind of thing happening just didn't work at all. If you're moving huge amounts of money, raising and moving huge amounts of money, it seems to me in some cases it's easier because for the banks involved, there's a reason to push it through because everyone's going to make so much money.
It's still an ongoing case, so far as I know. But he's a pretty interesting dude.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Oh, this guy's great. I love this.
An outsized influence in financial markets, but almost nobody had ever heard his name, and nobody had ever heard the name of his firm, Archegos Capital Management.
Everyone who's in finance already knows this story. This story is great. I love this guy.
Are you effing kidding me?
How
He's
could
still rich, by the
that
way.
many prime brokers be so dumb as to lever up one guy all on the same stocks?
It really is every
This guy is a dream goal for every Asian. If you're Asian, you want to be this guy.
That caused so much mayhem. It was Bill Huang's personal fortune, which he had built into a firm that was pretty sizable in the market.
One way to measure this fiasco is by adding up Bill Huang's losses, $20 billion, to the $10 billion that the banks have lost. In total, you've got $30 billion wiped out in the space of a week. Investors on Wall Street lose money all the time. But Archegos is almost unique in financial history because of the size of the positions that a single individual accumulated and the speed with which it unraveled. This is one of the most spectacular failures in modern financial history.
No individual has lost so much money so quickly.
This is great. This guy is a legend.
My entry point to the Archegos story was Goldman Sachs. Very early on, Goldman emerged as a seller of almost $10 billion of securities on a Friday, dumping stock onto the market in a way that was exceedingly rare, almost unprecedented. And anytime I see the name Goldman Sachs, I'm always curious. And so I went down the Goldman Sachs rabbit hole and found out some interesting details about Goldman's relationship with this firm Archegos and the man behind it, Bill Huang.
It really goes back to the final days of March when you had this frenzy of block trades hitting the market. There were a bunch of big Chinese tech names, US media conglomerates, and across the board we were seeing the stocks falling. Everyone in the market was trying to figure out what the heck was going on.
This guy single-handedly caused worldwide panic. Single-handedly, like, caused everyone who's an accountant, everyone who worked in finance. We were all under incredible stress because of this one dude. Everyone hated him. I'm like, this guy's awesome. This one person managed to do this much.
In 1982, within a few months of his arrival, his father passed away. He used to work night shifts at McDonald's.
This guy's a legend. I love this guy.
On his mother's insistence that he go to college, that he attended UCLA and subsequently earned a business degree at Carnegie Mellon. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, it wasn't so easy to get to Wall Street if you were an immigrant. He couldn't get a job at Goldman Sachs. He couldn't get a job at Morgan Stanley.
Yeah, really hard to get a job, though.
His dream was to come to New York City. So Bill Huang ended up taking a job at Hyundai Securities. And he turned out to be a very good securities salesman at Hyundai Securities because he caught the attention of Julian Robertson. Julian Robertson is the famous hedge fund manager who founded the powerhouse firm Tiger Management. And so Bill Huang became a Tiger Cub. The term Tiger Cub is used to describe the former employees, disciples, if you like, of Julian Robertson.
Anyone who sort of worked with Julian Robertson had great success under him and then was able to spin out and start their own hedge fund or their own investing firm came to be known as the Tiger Cub. Julian Robertson seeded Bill Huang's hedge fund, and that's what gave Tiger Asia its start.
Bill Huang's hedge fund, Tiger Asia, was a very, very successful firm. At one point, it managed $10 billion.
But Tiger Asia crossed the line between aggressive and illegal. In 2012, securities regulators across the world accused the firm of insider trading. Bill Huang had to plead guilty on behalf of his hedge fund for wire fraud.
He had to shut down Tiger Asia.
But after he settled that and he shut down his hedge fund, he started Archegos.
Archegos is what's known as a family office. It's an investment firm managing money for an individual, in this case Bill Huang, but instead of trying to start a new hedge fund with the taint of a securities violation, he would take the money that he had, something north of $200 million at the time, and invest his own money, hire his own analysts, do his own work, and make money that way instead of having to make money for clients. And he was incredibly successful. He did a couple of things that worked very well.
So this is why I love him. He had $200 million already, and it was like, this is not enough. He didn't give up. He wanted more. This is who you should aspire to be in life. Never give up on your dreams. Create another goal post. Okay? $200 million. He grew up poor. He worked at McDonald's. And now he's worth $200 million. He still wanted more. This is great.
In his favor. The first was he invested in tech stocks. He rode the
It's not like he was born rich. He was born poor, like most of you watching this chat.
Netflix, Facebook, Google.
The other thing he did, increasingly, was use borrowed money. On Wall Street, it's called leverage.
He had borrowed a lot of money, and that meant his gains were exacerbated, and he then plowed them all back into the same bets. That by the end of it, you had someone who had taken a fortune that started at a little over 200 million, and in under 7 years had taken it to over $20 billion.
He's also a Christian,
Jesus
like I am.
says, I'm the bread of life. If you come to me, you will never be hungry again.
Bill Huang was someone who was devoted to his church, who was focused on the idea of spreading the word of Christ.
Your people will be my people, and your God will be my God.
He believed that by investing in these companies, he was advancing society on behalf of God.
My company does a
So his investment strategy is literally prayer.
Google stock price.
That is base, okay? This is the power of real faith.
Find a justification for all his wages, to stick with them and to double down on them, irrespective or not being mindful of the hedges he would have had to have in place. He talks about this idea that everyone
Jesus takes the wheel.
is burdened by the thought of being powerful and having too much money, and he says he doesn't feel it. He says he's not afraid of death or money. He says, I am just following God's word, and that is truly a fearless way to invest.
He follows the golden path, okay? That's what I always preach, the golden path. You gotta believe.
In New York City, he didn't have a fancy vacation home in the Hamptons. He lived a relatively modest life in suburban New Jersey. He drove a Hyundai SUV.
This is really a grown-up version of someone you will see on Wall Street Bets or Robinhood. This is someone who really likes a stock or two or three, would bet on it and stick with it and not worry about anything else. There was no complicated investing strategy.
Yeah, he literally just YOLO'd. And it worked.
What money does in a positive way.
Here's someone who's completely driven by faith.
Just saying, it worked.
Believed in the right of what he was doing and allowed that to become the driving force, not allowing any sort of distraction for self-doubt or even second thought in what he was doing. And that proved to be his undoing.
Yeah. It's all God's plan.
On the afternoon of March 22nd, Viacom CBS announced a stock and convertible bond sale. The company wanted to raise $3 billion.
Here was a stock Bill Huang was really invested in. He had a huge outsized position in it. Every time the stock moved up, he would throw more money into it, and the stock would keep going up and up and up and up.
Instead of helping the stock, this stock sale hurt the stock terribly. The following day, Viacom CBS went down 9%. On the Wednesday, it went down 23%. With the stock declining that far that fast, it forced a margin call. A margin call is a demand by Wall Street firms for more collateral. If you've borrowed so much money that all of a sudden there's no equity left after a stock drops that quickly, the firm will demand more collateral. If Bill Huang has no money left or refuses to put up any further money, the dealing firm takes over his position. The Wall Street dealers pleaded with Bill Huang to sell some stock so that he would at least survive. He might take some losses. From $20 billion, he might go down to 10 or perhaps even less, but he would live to fight another day. And Bill Huang refused.
That's called bravery,
It was just
okay?
one bank making the demand, that might have been fine. When all his banks made the same demand, you knew you had a problem, and really, that was the beginning of the end for Bill Huang.
Nope. That's exactly what I would do. YOLO, all the way.
Any fortune built on borrowed money is standing on a shaky base. A gust of wind could threaten it. In the case of Bill Huang, he was facing down a hurricane. Names that he had plowed billions of dollars into were moving against him, and he never had any effective hedge. The banks had started to panic, they had loaned him a lot of money, and they were demanding that he needs to post a lot more cash, otherwise they would have to terminate the agreement and liquidate his portfolio. He did not have enough spare cash lying around, and they did have to cut their ties and liquidate his entire portfolio. In the end, Bill Huang lost it all. But not just that. The banks that had lent him money, they also lost quite the fortune.
Think of Archegos as a burning building and its bank lenders as the people trapped inside. The moment one of those people, one of those banks makes a break for the exit, all hell breaks loose.
You had someone like Credit Suisse losing $5.5 billion, Nomura in Japan losing in excess of $2.5 billion, and yet you had banks like Goldman Sachs, Wells Fargo, Deutsche Bank, who seem to have escaped this largely unscathed.
In total, you've got $30 billion wiped out in the space of a week. The last person out of the burning building is the one who always sustains the greatest damage. In this case, that was Credit Suisse.
It was only in the days after that that we were able to piece together what really happened and the root cause behind it all.
A whale is Wall Street slang for someone who wields outsized influence in financial markets. It's like looking at the ocean and seeing a glass-like surface, but under the surface is this enormous, enormous creature. That's what Bill Huang was like to Wall Street. He was an invisible whale. Almost nobody had ever heard his name, and nobody had ever heard the name of his firm.
And that all goes back to this financial instrument that he used, which was swaps. Now, what are swaps?
Swaps are a type of derivative that allows you to effectively remain invisible. Instead of your name showing up in securities filings, it's the name of the firm you're dealing with that shows up. So it could be Credit Suisse, it could be Goldman Sachs, it could be Deutsche Bank.
It's the banks that appeared as the stockholders, and he was the one benefiting from the move in the price of the stock. And that would allow him to remain anonymous through that process.
The people familiar with Archegos, both its accounts and its positions, spoke to us on the condition of anonymity because they weren't authorized to comment.
We don't really have a good idea what Bill Huang has left. We know he's got a suburban home in New Jersey. We know he drove a Hyundai. Presumably he's still got that. But we're not aware of any other investments that he may have had. But with so little financial disclosure available, it's very difficult for anybody to have a really solid idea of what Bill Huang has left after this collapse.
The only saving grace, perhaps, from this entire fiasco is that we really haven't seen a systemic problem. We really haven't seen banks en masse pull back risk, expose more hedge funds to the problems, and see more dominoes falling. However, what is the lesson that we all learn from what happened to Archegos? So far, the prime brokerage business hadn't been top of mind for regulators, hadn't been top of mind for politicians, but you've had both entities jumping into the fray for now demanding answers, for now trying to figure out how stable and sound the system was. You don't want these invisible whales out there who have great outsized holdings in stocks and no one knows about it. So the same disclosure rules that apply for hedge funds will possibly be the case going forward for family offices.
Bill Huang has undoubtedly suffered some reputational damage as a result of the collapse of his firm. And it's hard not to see the irony in this story. On the one hand, you've got Bill Huang, the pillar of his church community. And on the other, you have this guy who's making wildly speculative bets with enormous amounts of borrowed money. it's so hard to bring those two people together into the same person, which is why we keep asking ourselves, why?
Yeah, I'm done eating. I'm gonna end the stream and take